Hey everyone and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana and let's dive into the 798th stream, really close to 800. And I do have some special things planned for that, so please do join me. That'll probably be next week, not this week, but next week. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, so should be fun. Anyway, good to have you here. Can you believe that, Chrono? Can you believe that? Absolutely astonishing indeed. And Harem, I will have to check your messages. Chrono, man, this music is good, right? It is some bopping tunes. Man, Sega does a good job. So, oh, darn Harem. No worries, though. Enjoy your holiday. That'll be good. And last night, if you didn't catch it, Scooter102089, whose birthday is fast approaching, had a very special stream. Witty Kendra was there. I got to play alongside Witty Kendra some Donkey Kong Country 2. I shared in that stream that this is something that could actually revoke my gamer cred, but I've actually never played through Donkey Kong Country 2, and I've never played Donkey Kong Country 3. I love the original, but I've not had really a chance to play the other games. The only time I played the second game was in college when a roommate or an apartment mate of mine had brought all his video games, and we had set up all of our video games in the common room. And he had it. We tried playing it. I don't even think I got through the first world after I played some last night. So, yeah, very unfamiliar to me. Really cool, though, that I get to go back and experience these games, and I'll be playing that at some point. The other thing that was really cool was after Witty Kendra went to bed, Scooter and I played some NSO titles. These are the Nintendo Switch Online retro games, right? The Genesis is what we actually played mostly. We played some Sonic, which is why Sonic 2 is behind me. But here's the thing. Tonight, I want to try something, okay? I don't know if it's going to work. This could be horrible. This could end up being an entire failure. But I have been attempting to get some things behind the scenes set up that would allow for just a little bit more flexibility in having conversations with people. Now, I've never done it before, so it's going to take me a moment to kind of get it transitioned to that. And I've never done it before, so it might have some glitches. And I've never done it before, so please be patient with me. But anyway. Oh, and Gar's here as well. Perfect. Okay. So listen, if you are a streamer, if you've got a setup with voice and camera, I'd like to invite you to join me tonight if all goes well. Okay? If all goes well being kind of an important caveat. So, yeah, and if it all just crashes and burns, what we're going to do is enjoy some classic retro games as we sort of normally would. But we're going to give this a shot, okay? So, let's do this. Let's switch to this screen here. And, oh my gosh, Metroid. Okay, I'm clocking out and heading home, man. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, Metroid, I thought you were saying you were heading out like you could only do this for about 40 minutes. But, oh, perfect. Good. You'll be able to join later. This is even better. I love it. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and get some stuff set up here. Again, I don't know if this is going to work quite the way that I want it to. But we're going to give it a shot. Okay. A couple of things I got to do first involves the audio. Okay. So I'm going to switch over the audio. It's going to... Actually, I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm figuring this out, everybody. I'm so stressed. We're going to go with... what are we going to do first? Okay, we're going to do it this way. The tricky part is I've got to be thinking about my camera and my captures for consoles and computer, okay? And I got to make sure I do this in the right order. There's got to be an easier way to do this, but for right now, this is the best way I could figure out how to do it. See, I'm going to learn. I'm learning. This is learning with Mana. This is like a test stream, really. let's set those expectations pretty low, okay? It was a test stream. So I apologize if you didn't anticipate that. Fair. Fair. Okay, I think I've got that correct. Okay. This is good. This is good. I just got to think through what I'm doing, and I'm just sort of talking to myself, trying to keep that conversation going. Hey, Andu, how's it going? Uh-oh, learning with mana, we're all doomed, Harem says. Oh, no. Oh, Gar had food poisoning. Well, that's not good. I'm guessing Gar doesn't really want to join us tonight then. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. I wouldn't if I just had food poisoning. That sounds awful. Darn. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. You can join. You're tired though. Okay. Well, don't feel obliged. Don't overdo it. But you are, of course, more than welcome. All right. So it's going to take me a second here before I can send out the invite links, okay? Okay, we're almost there. I got to get this iPad into the mix because this setup involves an iPad. True story. Okay. All right. We're getting there. You don't even know where there is. I barely do myself, but we're getting there. Oh, yo, can we play Mario Kart next week? Andu says. You know what? Ooh, that's a good message there. That's a real good message. I have been thinking that we do need to get some Mario Kart into the mix. It has been quite a while. I could definitely consider that. Depends on next week. Next week's going to be an interesting week. What with Halloween fast approaching and everything too. So keep that in mind. And let's see. Oh, sweet. I still have it there. Good. Okay. Good. Oh, friends, this is good. Lol, indeed. Gar asks, do I have to turn on stream or can it be a Discord thing? It's not going to be Discord, actually, Gar, but it will be through your browser. It'll be through your browser, okay? Andy wants to race me again. It has been a while. It's true. Okay. Like I said, I'm figuring these things out on the fly here. My apologies. Okay. And I do. There's an order to this. Like I said, I'll get better at this with time. I think it's going to be worth it. Is at least my hope. That's my hope. That is my hope. I think it'll be worth it though. I think it will. I think it will. And if it's not, well then silly mana. Silly mana, tricks are for kids. All right. I want to do Camlink. Is it going to work? You think it will? I think it won't. Harem says, "Oh no!" And it's. I'm running into some issue. Hold on a second. Wait. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Oh no! Come on. This could be a failure right off the bat. Oh shoot. Okay. This could be a failure off the bat. Let's Jays. Howdy. How are you doing? All right. I'm okay. Hold on a second. Oh, shoot. Okay. But wait, I might be able to do something here. Let's try this. Let's give this a shot. It says restart my browser. Let me restart my browser. Okay. Should I just tell you what I'm trying here? I'm trying something called StreamYard. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. And StreamYard is a service that allows you to invite other people to join in a voice call and a video call, but with the intent that it would be live streamed. Okay, the idea is that it would be live streamed. Okay, this is the problem I was worried about here, and it has to do with devices and how devices are handled in StreamYard. So I'm actually tempted to disconnect from the stream really fast, because you see, StreamYard, of course, is going to want access to my cameras. But though I've deactivated them. In fact, if I go to my chatting screen, where I just was, and go to the camera, it looks like I didn't deactivate it. That's why it's not working. Man of derp, man of derp. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, so let me fill you in. Unplug them. Here says, I'm a derp. Okay, I just didn't actually undo it. But yeah, so StreamYard, I'll be sending you in a moment here. I'll be sending you links, or I'll throw the link in the chat and trust that people are going to be, appropriate. Right now, I just would say, Gar, Let's Jays, when Metroids comes in here, you're welcome. If you're a streamer, basically. And the reason I'm making that distinction is because I'd like to test it with some folks that have setups that are pretty robust. Okay, I want to see if this would work for collaborations. I want to try that first, and we can always go with some others down the road. But this is cool because you can even use a mobile phone with this and connect your phone camera and mic, and then hop in. So again, it's very much like Zoom, but with the idea of live broadcasting, and so that's what I'm trying to test out. The thing is, I'm not just content with StreamYard as a complete solution. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but what I'm attempting to do is to basically capture StreamYards and embed it essentially into my OBS stream setup. So that's the big overarching idea, if that makes any sense. It's a little bit cumbersome, perhaps, but it may result in some nice additions that I am hoping to have in here. So again, yeah, bear in mind, I just happened to goof on not actually getting rid of this camera. That's why it wasn't working. So all you need to do is get a window capture. Basically, kind of, sort of, yeah. Well, we'll see if this works, all right? Let's Jays, how are you doing, by the way? What's up? What's up? And I'm going to go back to this here so that I can go and deactivate my camera. And that, like I said, was the issue here. I can't believe I didn't even realize that was... I was like trying all these things. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Well, yeah, because my cam link was in use. But now I do have to restart that again. Okay. In theory, this works. Here's hoping, fingers crossed. And if I have to, I will restart the stream because I do want to test some things, you know? Hey, it's working. Okay, perfect. So now what I need to do, I need to just adjust a few settings here. All right, this is good. This is good. That's working. We're in 720p, which isn't 1080, but that's okay. That is okay. We do want, actually, automatically adjust mic volume. We'll go ahead and do that. I don't think we need echo cancellation. Voice meter aux output. This is what I'm using for my mic, and the vox or the voice meter aux input for my speaker. That's what I'm listening to. Perfect. So that's all looking right. Okay, and we're gonna go over here. Camera's looking good. Audio's looking good. Good. Then I'm gonna enter the studio there. Again, bear with me here. We're trying some stuff. Things are rolling. And it's taken me a moment, but we're getting there. We're gonna add this to the stream. Okay. And I'm really, if this works the way I want, I'm super excited. And Andu, definitely considering that right there. Mana didn't mana derp. What did Mana do? Mana did more than a mana derp. I don't know. Mana is a mana derp, if we're honest. So how was everyone's day while I'm getting this ready? Did y'all have a good one? Anyone do anything particularly cool? Oh, why is this not working? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Go over here. I got to get to the old StreamYard. Right there. Again, trying something new. You figured out how to do it, Harem says. Technically, my day just started 1 hour and 47 minutes ago. That's true. Oh, Andu, are you base jumping? Base jumping? I'm confused. Metroid very busy today. Very busy, he says. With work and such, I'm presuming somewhat. All right, I'm almost set up on my end. I'm almost ready to send out those links. Give me just a moment here. Boom, boom. Enter the studio there. Oh, we just heard a little bop, a little boop. Oh, and I might start getting echo. Yep, there's the echo. Hold on. Oh, wait, is that coming from the iPad, though? Oh, no! My green Splatoon amiibo took a dive. Oh, yeah, see, we're getting a little echo from the iPad. That's not good. Hold on, how do I... Oh, I know what I can do. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And in this case, that way is just stuffing in a headphone jack. There we go. All right. There. That works for that. Friends, I'm not going to lie. This is quite a goofy setup, all right? Quite a goofy setup. In some ways, but if it works, it works, you know? All right, and I want to make sure we're going to remove host controls from the stream. There, that's right. That's what we want. Perfect. And then I got to get my game in here. That's the next step of this. Again, I'm just trying to kind of wrap this up real quick, and then we'll... There we go. Oh, hey, hot dog. Things are happening now. Audio, we're going to set to 0. General, boom. That's the game right there, my friends. That's the game. So we're going to put game on there. We're going to enter that into the studio. Suddenly we have a little bit of echo. This is almost what I hear when I'm streaming. Because I do have a little bit of delay in my headset. Not quite this bad. But there you go. That's so weird. Anyway, I can mute it. Ready? There, it's gone. Easy peasy. All right. And we're going to get the game add to stream. Voila. Oh, it looks like it's working. So now I just have to do one more thing, and that is make this the full screen. And then pop this over it. Air horn hype. That's it. And now to get the capture working. Oh, good. Okay. Last thing I got to do. Last thing I have to do involves audio. I actually have to load a different preset on my voice meter. It was something that I created specifically for this, and it should work. Give me a moment here. Okay, do you hear the game and do you hear my voice? And is it about the same volume as where we were before? That's maybe the important question. Yeah, I'm using voice meter banana. That is correct. Okay. I think we're ready for me to do the reveal. Are we ready for the reveal? Are you ready? Are we hyped? Throw some emotes in the chat. I think we got this working. Okay. All right. Throw those emotes in the chat. I think we're ready. Oh, does it sound about the same volume level as before? It does? Okay. Yes, some people are hyped. All right. Ready? Let's snap those fingers. Drum roll, please. Brrr, snap. Oh, hold on. We need more. We need more hype. Look at this. The hype is still coming. I want to wait. I want to get a little more of the hype. Go ahead. Drum roll. Drum roll. Try it again. Are we going to do this? Are we going to do this? Hey! Is it working? Is it working, friends? I think it is. I think it's working. Let me boom, drop that. Now I don't know if we're going to be dropping frames or whatever, okay? Stream got quieter when I changed the audio. Can probably bump it by 25%. I wonder. Let me just check this. Is it louder now? Napsy says, "What's up, retro nerd?" That's a lot better. Okay, I did not realize the thing I just did would have made that big of a difference, but it apparently does. So, okay. I wonder if I can just do this in my headset. Just drop the audio a little bit. And maybe, is that working? Hey, that's better. Okay, I can do this. Napsy's here. Metroid's here. Is this all clear? Is it looking good? Are you liking this? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Let me, I don't even know what to do. Let me show you some cool stuff. Okay. And we might get 30-minute tech stream, right, Garces? Oh, see, I did notice there's some lag and stuff. And we might end up having some issues, like I said. But, that's okay. Chemical Plant music is so good, isn't it? And can you hear me over the audio of the game? That's another important part. I can certainly lower the game audio if need be. Because actually, yes, I can. But it should be good. You can hear fine. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that it should be good, and the reason is because of how I have it set up. Yeah, that's why I do presets. We can hear me over the game. That's what we need. Okay. We're good. All right. And obviously we're getting some issues because I'm also streaming the game. But look, if I wasn't, well, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. That was a little disappointing. I was kind of thinking, oh, maybe the game's a little bit laggy. Oh, maybe not. Let's try it. Let's just see. There we go. So focusing on the game, that seems to be pretty good. Okay. But let's instead focus on me. Hey! And I'm in pretty good shape, it looks like. Okay. And as you saw, how cool is that? Right? Okay. So here's what I want to do for my streamer friends. Right now, I'm going to just keep this to, well, actually, yeah, basically, if you, hands up, if you've got a pretty decent camera and microphone. Okay, so we already have Metroid, Gar, and, why am I blanking? Metroid, Gar, or maybe that's it. Yeah, we only have Metroid and Gar at the moment who have committed to this. But if you want in, here's the way it works. I'm dropping a link right now in the chat. This link is going to take you to the StreamYard website. Let me actually explain this just for a moment first, okay? And then we can hop in. So the StreamYard website is going to first prompt you within your browser to allow access to your camera and your microphone. So if you're using Chrome, it's going to be the little pop-up in the top left corner. You know, it's standard stuff. You just basically say, yeah, I'm totally good with you doing this. Once you've done that, your next screen, very similar to Zoom or something like that, if you've used any of those programs, then it's going to ask you what mic and what camera you want to use. It'll actually give you an opportunity to test your mic and your camera. You can go into settings, you can adjust, you can really do anything you want. None of this is going to be viewable by me or on the stream, so don't worry. You can test your camera. It is not live until you say something like join the room. I can't remember what it is. So you'll do that, and once you do, then I get to see a little pop-up and then add you in when I'm ready. Okay, so it's not going to do it right away. All right, here we go. So the link is now in the chat. Follow that. Do make sure you have the auto volume leveling feature. That's just the default, but if you are playing with stuff, just go ahead and leave that there. But you don't necessarily have to have echo cancellation if you are using something like these, okay? But if you don't have a headset, if you don't have earbuds, then please do use the echo suppression or echo cancellation. All right, Harem says half decent mic. I think a good camera. So let's try it. Who's first? Let's get Gar in first. I want to test this. You know, we got to kind of take it one step at a time, right? In the meantime, again, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, someone's in here. There's a Gar. Okay, I'm gonna. Are you ready, Gar? Give me a nod. Give me a nod there. Okay, I'm seeing the nod, and then Gar's gonna come in. We're gonna add Gar to the stream. Hey, Gar! Look at that. How you doing?
Terrible. Last night was awful, but I'm here now. We're good.
Hey, that's yeah. Oh man. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. This is actually our first official sort of collaboration.
Yeah, happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, first official or semi-official. Look at that. Evil guys slap some love stickers on here.
I'll have the stream muted, but I'll have StreamYard playing, so I should be able to hear you all right.
Good, that makes sense. And I'm actually going to do one other thing here, and this is easy to do.
30 FPS on StreamYard. Is it 20 FPS?
I don't know. It should be 30, I thought. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. There are upgrades, too, you can make, and I'm thinking if this is successful, I might actually do those upgrades. All right, I'm taking the game out of there. There we go. Now it's just you and me. We're pretty centered. Here's one of the cool things, too, I want to show off that's pretty cool about StreamYard. There's different layouts. So I can just pop over this one, and then
I'm a little bit
easy as that.
At the moment here. Just look at that. It's awful.
No, it's great. It's great. I'm impressed. I've always been impressed. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling better.
You know, stuff happens.
Yeah. Okay, well we have a
What are we
third.
doing today? What are we? Oh, we have more guests. Okay.
We have more guests. So Harem's in here. Metroid says, "Dude, it's Gar." Ando asks, "Hey Mana, can I invite a friend to the stream?" Oh, and which, by the way, oh, this is good. I didn't think about this. Okay, there's gonna be some stuff down the line we might continue to mess with. I might even mess with it later. Right now we're just testing like the basics, okay, but I suppose I can do this. This will work. Okay. Hey Mana, can I invite a friend to the stream? If you're talking about just to come and hang out, absolutely. It may not be the best stream for them to come to because it is sort of testing stuff, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, Harem. So I'm going to add you in. I can't see everything on your video just from here, so just a quick check. Everything's, you know. Oh, what's that?
You are among friends.
Cement
Thank you
Mix
for following
Eater.
Art of Mana.
Thank you for that follow. Awesome. So yeah, Harem,
That's a
are you all
powerful
set?
name.
You got your background all set up and all good? Give me a nod there, Harem. I don't know if Harem... Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm adding Harem in to the stream. There we go. There's a Harem.
Hello. I
What's
thought
up?
I would
All right.
put my glasses on.
There you go. And this is kind of cool too because actually we've got ourselves sort of like a tier thing. It's like I'm the big head, Gar's the middle head, Harem's the baby head. How are you doing, Harem?
I'm doing alright, thanks.
Awesome.
Who's echoey?
I don't know. I can't quite tell.
Is it me? Am I echoey? I'm so sorry. Hang on.
I don't know. Are you? I don't know.
And hello, everybody.
Ooh, now I can hear an echo with you, Harem.
With me.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know it is. Because I've set it both to pick up my headset rather than. I'll do that. How's this?
All right. Could
Is that
anyone
better?
hear an echo before? Evo Guy, hello. Both actually? Okay, Kaboomer, I hear an echo or slight double of the voice. Is that for me or is that for everyone? Cement Mix Eater, hello. So good to have you in here. We're testing out some stuff and just trying to kind of get this this little kind of collaboration set up. So if you don't mind giving us a moment, we'll continue to work on this here.
I'll take off echo cancellation, see if that helps.
Ooh. Now definitely.
Did that help or did it make it worse?
I think it made it worse, but let's do this. I'm gonna go standing by as we iron out the difficulties.
Okay.
I wonder if this could be... Ah, wait a minute. This might be on my end.
Okay. I know my camera does have a microphone built in, but I've got cancelled, I believe.
Let's see here. Wait a minute. No, that's not going to do it. Okay, well that was probably not the right way to do it.
I feel like I could jump in like the testing real quick.
So Cement, yeah, thank you so much for coming in. This is totally, it's just a testing stream, you know, like I'm trying this out. So what could potentially be the issue here?
I do not know. I heard Wait, I'm looking on my headphones, but then again, that's playback, never mind. Microphone. Set it.
I'm gonna see
Disable?
maybe this would help.
Is that any better? Or put
No.
echo cancellation back.
Right there,
Did
whatever
that
you just
work?
did.
Did that work?
That was true.
Here, you know,
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
it
hear
did, but
anything extra now.
and I'm gonna try this real quick. I'm gonna mute Harem entirely, and then we'll just hear Gar and see if there's any echo.
Test, test. 1, 2, mic check. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
I
to
don't
do
hear
during
anything.
this. Okay.
In the chat, if you wouldn't mind, do you hear anything? And then let's go ahead and get Harem back in, and I'm gonna mute Gar. And let's go ahead and get Harem back in.
Guten Tag.
Oh yeah.
Guten
Harem, I think I'm
Tag.
hearing. Oh yeah, I'm hearing some echo.
Okay. We have cancelled me. Wait, disabled. I'm guessing. I don't know. I've only got me headset as a mic now, rather than.
It's
A different
possible. It's possible that maybe the headset. You know, sometimes when your mic is close to your ears, it can pick up a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know. That's nice. Sound.
Okay.
I'm
Is
gonna,
that any
I'm gonna
better?
bring Gar back in.
I've put echo cancellation back off.
I'd say put it back on. I'd say.
Okay.
And let's see. Oh, and it is emote only chat right now. All right. Emote only. There we go. Other than Gar sounds a bit off, but it might be a feedback loop. Kaboomer says. Was that only?
Possibly.
Was that?
Is
Really?
that better? I've just changed it into that. Other than.
Yeah, possibly a little bit. I'm gonna.
I do not know what to do.
I don't know either. I'm gonna drop you from the stream for a moment though.
Okay.
If you want to take a look at it, all right?
I have no idea what to do. So it
Oh,
could
no.
be a while.
We may have to address that or kind of look at that and figure that out. I'd like to know why, but I'm gonna get Gar back in here.
Okay.
Sorry, Harem.
It's alright.
Does that sound any better on?
Oh,
I wanted to check one thing before Harem left, but well,
what was it?
it may have been my settings, honestly.
Interestingly, now I'm hearing the echo on your side.
Yeah, hang on. It might be me.
Oh,
Echo-
wait though.
Echo cancellation is on.
I actually brought Harem back in. And the reason is I want to give this a shot here. We can find out easily if it's me or not. And I'm just
Mute
gonna do this.
you and then let us talk. Yes, can hear you. Can still hear the game. Can the stream hear you?
Actually, I'm listening to the stream right now. They cannot.
Nah. Can't even hear us.
Actually, I'm listening to the stream right now.
Actually, I can. Never mind. Can't hear you, Mana. Can't hear you, Mana. There's no echo either. I'll take off emote only. If I remember how to. There we go. Sounds way better, Mana.
Okay. You should be able to hear me now.
Yes, we
Yep,
can.
yep.
Hey, we can.
And the echo's back. Yep.
It's all you, Mana.
It's all me. Yeah.
Trying to blame
right.
it on us for shame.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. That is definitely on me. Okay. I'm gonna bring
I'm
back.
here for it. We can work this out. That's fine.
Hi.
We hopefully we'll be able to.
Hey, it is a learning curve for you. You're trying something new.
That's it. And I should be able to go back to. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, do you like my new hat? I got it for my birthday. I mean, no, I've got it ready for me holiday next week. Ah, I'm on a face.
There's multiple manas. Should we?
I'm definitely not going.
Oh, and now we're getting lots of echo.
Yep.
Cool.
That's an incredible sound.
It's pretty good. I think I also kind of want to show this. So I'm going to show this on the stream just because this is a catastrophic fail. So let me actually show the faces here. Like, oh. Well, now that's an even worse thing. Hold on a second. Oh, all the fails. Hold on. Okay.
Sega.
There we got the sweet tones of 1990 here.
I know.
Pretty much.
30, yeah. Makes me feel old.
Can you believe that?
1992 even.
I was 4.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right.
Mix.
Hey, what do you think of this? It's the up the nose of mana shot right now.
Double mana. Too much mana.
So much mana, it's hard to handle.
1 mana is good enough.
Sideways mana.
Oh, and now it's just...
Oh, my eye sideways. What you doing,
I
mana?
can't make this up. I don't know.
He's pressing the hotkeys. He's pressing the buttons. He's having fun.
Oh, this is so funny. Hold on. Oh, that's out. That's done. That's done. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, as long as I have a captive audience, who wants me to dislocate something real quick? No?
Here.
Okay.
Oh, I missed what just happened. Someone's
I'm
trying.
just
Oh,
thinking
Heron's
about
trying a
background.
background. Oh, I like that. That's a good background there, Heron. Hold on a second. I'm gonna give this a shot.
My audio's doubling now?
Oh, yours is because everything is. But 1 second.
Chris, that's all your fault.
Okay.
It's always your fault.
You can hear me, and in the stream, can you hear me? That's the real trick right now. I want to see if you can.
I think the stream can hear you. Yeah.
Fine.
Perfect. Okay. So that means I should be able to go back here. And the real trick is what kind of delay do we have? Okay.
Not that
So
much, to be honest.
not on the StreamYard side, but on the stream, now that you can see my face, is there a desync? Not on the StreamYard side, but on the stream. now that you can see my face, is there testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Crazier's here. How's it going? Cement Mix, thank you
It's
so
a
much.
few
for your help.
second delay.
It's a few second delay, so it's like significant. I guess I could pull it up and
Like
check
compared to
myself.
usual. But you gotta expect that when you're using like a third party thing to stream, wait to capture it, and
Yeah.
then
So it may be passable basically, but
Mhm.
it's not ideal. But Crazier says Man and Harem sound great. Gar, how about you? Let's try it.
Testing. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Is that good? More? I can. Has anybody played Overwatch 2 yet?
Not yet.
Is that good? More?
I'm not sure I'm interested.
that sounds
Has
fine to
anybody
me.
played Overwatch?
I'm gonna do
Chris,
it just
says
like this.
Chris. Lovely sound.
Pull this up. And I'm testing 1 2 3. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not bad. This is looking and sounding better. All right, crisp. Now, okay, here's the next trick. I'm gonna try to get the game audio in.
I do miss the Sonic music already.
Okay.
There we go. We hear it.
No desync either. How did that even happen? I have no idea. But it seems to be working.
Magic.
Okay. Awesome. I think we might actually be able to do like a little podcast here, friends. The only issue was the
Oh,
doubling.
baby.
Is it back though? It should be back now. There it is.
Yes, Sonic is the bomb.
Okay. Awesome. Sonic slaps. Isn't that the truth?
But which is better,
All right.
Sonic or Mario?
The only thing though, the only thing is I'm not 100% sure how to capture the audio of
The audio of
Ooh.
what's
Who
that?
asked
Yeah,
that?
you can't just leave us hanging like that. You got to tell us.
Oh, hang on a second.
Earbuds are out. He didn't hear the question.
All right. Sorry, I'm getting myself
Thanks,
confused
Moose.
because I was listening to the stream, and so I was getting a major delay.
Doesn't take much for you to get confused though, man.
Those words are harsh but fair. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we might be back in business here. Okay. Wow. Okay. So let me catch up with chat a little bit. First of all, Cement Mix Eater, thank you again so much for being here. Really appreciate it. It's definitely an unusual stream here because I'm trying some new things. I'm testing out some new technology here, and look, it's casting with mana. As Gar is pointing, Gar, you are the best Vanna White that I could ever hope for. So we're trying the new stuff out, and the hope here is that it will allow for some more interesting and exciting stream possibilities, and inviting more guests on, which is pretty cool. Speaking of guests, I guess this would be an excellent opportunity to invite both Gar and Harem to talk about themselves and their streams. They both are streamers, FYI. So Gar, would you mind sharing a little bit about yourself to start?
I've been streaming for a really long time. I play old games. I play retro games. I play new stuff. I just play whatever I like.
Is that a new subscriber?
Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
We've just got a new subscription from PFC Stillwell. Thank you so much. That's
Nice.
awesome. Thank you.
Nice.
Mike-tron says, "Oh,
Hello,
word."
Mike.
Thank you. And again, we've got all kinds of people here in the chat that I feel like I've missed. Kaboomer hopped on in. We've got Lonely Wolf 01. Of course, Andu's here. And who else have I kind of mixed? Evil Guy 0613. Evil Guy, who also is welcome to join the stream if you'd like. Evil Guy, you can hop on in. We could see and test with 4 people what this would be like. You know what I mean? And I'm just looking at chat. Thank you everybody for keeping conversation going while we were sorting things out. Krazer says Overwatch 2. I've been avoiding it due to the phone number requirement.
Oh yeah.
So I just wanted to make sure that I mentioned that since it was brought up earlier. Krazer is here. Speaking of, since I just read a quote from Krazer.
There's the
Krazer,
link again.
how you doing? There we go, Harem. Yeah, so Evil Guy, if you want to hop on in, I know that you don't share video, but we could test the audio. That is an option as well.
Yes, there is.
So we've got some potential solutions here. Super exciting. And then I've got to see if I can get something else going here in a second.
No, man, as our insurance shield.
What's that?
Kabuma. The streamers, I thought they were insurance shields.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Harem, if you could share a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm from the UK, north of England. I stream whenever I fancy it, and whatever game I fancy.
Whenever,
my-
whatever, however.
And I've got it set to mature because the games I play are normally like 18. So best to keep it mature.
Oh,
But
see,
I've played a bunch of Pokemon.
I've frozen. I froze.
Oh, no.
I froze. I don't know how I froze. I done froze though.
You done did froze.
I done did freeze. I done.
Game's gone.
freezed.
Host
Everything-
controls.
That would be me, I'm frozen. I don't know why.
The Derp of Mana.
Derp mana. This is once again. I gotta. You know what? I need to queue something up on my. Stream.
Can you there in
Go ahead.
StreamYard? There's like stop cam. Can you just stop and start your cam real quick and
You
see if
should
that?
be able to.
Good thinking. Let me give that a shot here in a second. Okay, we're gonna go to that. Man, oh man, I cannot thank you enough for your help. By the way. Okay, so that's it. Harem's moving around. I'm gonna share that in a moment.
Didn't
That
fix
do
it. No.
Okay, what if I
Hey, mine's just not loading in.
refresh? I'm gonna try refreshing a second.
Mine.
A little bit.
Okay. Here we go. I should be in. There we go. Now we got this working
Yes,
again.
we see a mana.
Huzzah. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, wow. I have to deal with so much around here, and now
Of
Harem.
course.
But Harem, you moved from the alleyway to the kitchen. It looks like, or the dining room anyway.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
or
the sitting room. Living
sitting room. Yeah,
whatever
that's,
you want to call it.
that's what it is. Yeah.
What do you call it? Living room or sitting room? Or
I would-
just the lounge?
I would say living room here. What do you say, Gar?
I call it the sitting room. Man.
And what do you say, Harem? Sitting room.
I
Sitting
don't
room.
know. I have a tiny room I live in. It's fine.
That
I have
It's
no
the
idea what
room.
rooms look like.
Actually, this is a little known fact. The environment that Gar is in right now is actually that's it. That's all. That's the
That's
entire
my window
space.
that you're seeing there. It's a blanket over the window because we don't have
Why
curtains.
not?
That would
Why,
make
it
sense.
does the job.
It does. It does. Sorry that I'd froze earlier. We can do a few other things here. We can see this. I love the wild effects of harem. Yeah. Oh, it is. I see. I was only seeing a little bit, but now I see it for what it is. That is a full, elaborate sitting room there. Okay. We can do other things too, which we'll go ahead and try now. Hey, look at this. Maybe. Look at that. Look at that. I can focus myself here, and then that makes me feel special. Oh, look at this! No, but now,
My ninja headband.
now we gotta focus harem because that is pretty cool.
That is going crazy.
It is, but I like
Tied
it.
his headphones on.
Oh no, I'll take that off.
But we'll go ahead and put Gar there front and center. That's.
Oh no,
more
don't
like
do
it.
that. Nobody wants to see that.
Hey, look! I just expanded your square footage.
That's not very nice.
Oh, sorry. Crazer says, "Oh, for a second, I thought he turned into a living room." But Cement Mix Eater says, "Epic headband." Epic.
I know
headband.
these.
Epic headband, indeed.
I went into
The mustache.
Town.
Yeah, sorry about that. I haven't
and it
combed it
just
in a
looks
while.
like I have no hair. But I do
all-
a little bit.
It's all good. It's all good. I can move people around. I like the ability here that I've got moving things around. But I think I'm most excited about this right here. So what do you think, friends? What do you think? Is this a setup? It's
Looks like a good setup, like a alternative Discord.
yeah. I think what I really do like about this is that it's easy to sort of manipulate cameras around. But what I haven't figured out just yet, and this is what I want to, this is like the next thing.
Yeah,
okay?
ABCs.
The next thing is getting the game in here. So, Metroid asks, or Crazer asks, what program is this? It's actually a web-based service called StreamYard. And so you can
If you
invite
wanna
people
join.
in. Yeah, in fact, if you would like to join Crazer, we can test and see what it would be like with four people here.
This would be great for like a D&D thing.
I was thinking that
Yes.
same thing, Gar. Oh my gosh. I was thinking that same thing. You could have one screen just be like your map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be so great.
Have you seen the kind of maps that we use when I'm playing D&D? Can't remember if I've showed you.
I don't think I have. If you've got them handy.
My brother's got like a silicon mat, and he just uses a marker to draw them on.
Oh, nice. Metroid has a 15-minute walk and then is home. Crazer's gonna clean his room a bit, get in. And then Cement Mixer.
We're making them all
Mix Eater
jealous.
says
They want to
it's
join
great.
us in the fun.
Manner.
Right? It was washing out. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice.
That's like one of them from a while ago.
Oh, that really does look good. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Kaboomer says the AI responsible for cropping is just doing the best job at being terrible. Yeah, for the green screen effect there. I mean, to be fair, with so much in the background, it's hard for the green screens to
There's
catch up.
another one. If it'll focus.
So you said that's like a silicone mat,
Uh-huh.
is it? Okay, that's so cool.
I think he ordered it from Amazon.
Nice. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Imagine having 10 people in the same room and the chaos of the website trying to adjust. Kaboomer says that would be.
Oh,
pretty
it'll
funny.
be crazy.
So okay, well, so since we're in this now, we've got it semi-working. All right, we don't have the game in here, but here's the thing. This is retro, right? We're in retro. So why are we in retro? I would love to know more about what retro games you have recently played. And
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Revenge of Shredder.
okay. Yeah.
But it isn't retro, but it's
retro.
retro style.
Maybe this will be question number 2, which is how do you define retro? But okay, all right. So we've got Shredder's Revenge. Excellent, great classic
I completed
gameplay.
the story on my last stream.
Wait, you streamed recently?
Yes. When was
Wow.
it? When was it, Crazy? Because you were there.
I can't even believe it.
It was 15 days ago.
You haven't streamed in so long. I'm
And
shocked.
I streamed last month as well.
Okay.
But you're just never there.
I'm just lame is what it is.
Time zones.
Hashtag blame time zones. Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Plus you're an old fart.
That's true too. I need my sleep. I need my beauty sleep. I need my mana
Even
sleep.
though you're wide awake when I stream.
Right. Well, but I probably at work. I'm thinking. What time did you stream?
It was about 8-9 o'clock night time I streamed, and then
Okay.
until about midnight.
So that would be. Oh.
About midday for you.
About
Okay.
afternoon, yeah, I think.
Yeah. So that would be like my lunchtime. Maybe I will try and keep an eye out for if I'm taking a
But
lunch break.
Me, Memory, and Crazy are planning on streaming on my channel when we complete Borderlands 1 on Memory's channel.
Oh, nice.
We're going to be playing Borderlands 2.
Cement Mixer here. Cement Mix Eater, I need to say, says I played Metroid Prime recently.
Fantastic game.
Oh, so good. Mwah, chef's kiss. Hey,
Still
there we
haven't
go.
completed that.
Metroid Dread, so good, so good.
I've still got the final boss to do.
You know, the final boss is a pain.
It's a pain in the butt.
Ah, I'm telling you, I'm with you. It's so hard.
Even with the turbo controller, he's just
I accidentally spoiled someone's fun by guessing at the solution for one of the boss phases in his channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just took a guess at what he should do. I don't have a Switch, so I was just watching him to play vicariously. And he was at the final boss, and I mentioned a thing that I'm not going to mention.
I already know them.
And it was the thing you needed to do to get past that part of the fight.
Oh.
And I took the discovery away, and I felt so bad about it.
Yes, you can, Crazy.
That's tough, but you know, you can only do what you can do, right? If it's an honest guess, you know, that wasn't, it didn't have anything to do with, you know, you looking up a walkthrough. You're just like, hey, what if, you know, then part of streaming a game is, fortunately and unfortunately, the
you get backseaters, you get people guessing,
Yeah.
you get all kinds of people, and I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to help, but the
Yeah.
streamer has to be open to it too.
yeah.
If I don't see anything wrong in the, is it this, how you do it? Just complete guess. But if it's like, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. And if they've got no backseat gearing.
Yeah,
then-
there's a pretty clear line I feel that you can cross.
That's true. Crazer is here. Crazer, let's see here. So you've got your webcam and everything. Just making sure you're ready. Give me a nod or a thumbs up here. Just all right, thumbs up. We're gonna add Crazer to the stream. And what is look at this?
This is the presentation, my boy.
Oh,
I like to be
beautiful.
dramatic.
Beautiful.
I've already
that
seen it, Crazy. So
With the
it's all right.
7, of course. Can't
that
live without
was
it.
look at that how dramatic was that? Look at that. Look at that. It's
Yep.
he looks just like his avatar.
Yeah, gloves, has to be the hoodie, has to be the black polo shirt, has to be the jeans, and the
Oh
boots.
my gosh. I
You
think,
don't need to show
Everything.
everything, you know.
No
but he
glasses,
might.
no crazer.
Okay.
You see? That's how it goes. That's how it
I-
goes.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That's superb.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I had to study everything. You have no idea how much I practice this kind of stuff. And I still fumble it, which is impressive. Just goes to show how much I suck.
Oh no, that's not true. That just goes to show how hard this can be. All right.
Yes, that is
And
true.
also, speaking of hard, I've got you now. It's like stuck on solo mode. I wanna let's try this. I'm gonna.
There
Where's
we
my
go,
team?
Goomer.
No, no. Don't
It's
leave
now
me
a
alone,
crazy
guys.
stream.
It is a yeah. It's this is just
Yes, it is.
exit solo.
What are
I
you
mean-
playing for us, Crazer?
Huh?
What are you playing for us tonight, Crazer?
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
I have a glass where I used to have chocolate milk. It's a
How
percussion
long-
instrument now.
How long ago has
Ow.
it been there, though?
I actually hurt my nail.
Oh god.
That is a tremendous sound you have produced on stream. It's wonderful.
Well
Oh,
done.
Sorry. I'm so used to my microphone not picking anything. It's actually Discord, so yeah, I'm glad that I'm not on Discord.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, it's going great. Yeah. Do you have what the auto echo cancellation stuff on Discord?
Oh yeah. Oh dude.
It's pretty intense.
Oh, it's so amazingly good that it sucks.
I know what you mean.
Because it's basically, look, I'm gonna turn on the noise suppression. This
Hey, I should have just kept this on solo mode,
God.
Crazer. That's great.
yeah.
I know it's so true though. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm mixing, I'm matching, I'm trying new things.
Okay, so this is a retro night, right?
It's a retro night. What was the last retro game?
Look
So-
what I got with me Pokemon Arceus.
Oh, nice.
there we go.
Look what I got. It's a Bionicle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh man, I love me Bionicles, but I couldn't get into them on my favorite
I
game.
had Bionicles as well. I think I gave them to me cousins.
Let's,
In my
Like
opinion,
cousins'
this is the
kid.
coolest Lego thing that Lego has ever done. The joints, dude, all the possibility.
Wow.
It is fantastic. Like
Oh,
I think I
wow.
even made it
They
so this
were
guy could be
awesome.
on a handstand. So I could have it like that.
that is super
In a
cool,
box like this?
actually.
I could have it like a handstand on that.
And Bionicles were made by Lego, right?
Exactly. It's a Lego. It's like an action series made by Lego where it's more robotic styled characters, and it had a story. And surprisingly, it's based on a fight against cancer.
Really?
Yeah, the Bionicles were supposed to be like the warriors that came inside the pills that a cancer patient would take so they would fight off the cancer that was killing them.
Really? I did
Yeah,
not know
that's
that.
what the
Oh my
creator of
gosh.
Bionicle was fighting cancer, and that's the inspiration that he took for it. Because
Wow.
he saw the pills as containing little warriors that would fight for his life.
I did not know that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very very convoluted. For example, there's this. They live in this world. Also, my microphones give me shadow. Very junk.
So good. Oh, and it is emote only mode. I'm gonna try something else here.
Oh my.
Let's give this a shot. So I don't know if it's gonna work.
I'm gonna pop out the chat so I can still see it.
Boom, emote only. Throw those emotes in the chat.
Yeah, I can.
There we go.
I only throw angry emotes in emote only mode.
That works. Gotta throw
Well, I'm gonna throw.
emojis.
I'm gonna throw on the chat an emote. And I'm gonna do it in real life.
Nice.
Oh.
That's so good. Harem with the pickles. I like that. It's just, and now it really is the Crazer stream. That's what it is, you know.
Didn't I tell you, boys? I have such a gravitational pull that everything comes to me and everything breaks because of me.
I don't want to break. I should go.
Here's that. It's because you're a chilly guy.
That's it. Now, one little thing behind the scenes,
I'm the
still
southmost, so I'm bringing everything down towards me.
that.
You're all in the south, in the northern hemisphere, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in the only one in the southern hemisphere.
does it make sense?
Southern.
That
I was gonna
That
say a
is
joke,
sense.
but then I realized this is Mana's channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, none of them jokes, crazy.
we gotta be squeaky clean. Even though all of my process of figuring this out is going very roughly.
Don't all squeaky clean, but like all of us run the mature tag on our streams.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, yeah, everyone with me runs mature, and I'm like, and I'm inviting you all on here.
Put me
What is
on
wrong
again,
with me?
man.
Yeah, we're kind of... Gar, what are you showing?
Wait, hold on,
Wait, what
wait.
Got a Sylvian?
I got this all the way from Japan.
It's getting chroma keyed.
Oh, it's what is
It's
that
a
Pokemon?
Sylveon.
Oh.
Sylveon. Nice.
I'll.
Wait, look,
take the-
it's good now. I can see it.
Hey,
If you have it
can't
right in
just-
front of you, yeah. There you go. Chase it.
Uh,
Yeah,
James-
oh, that's perfect.
James- all
Game's
the
the
way-
chroma key.
I came all the way from Japan when my brother went the other year.
Nice.
That's awesome. Right on.
I got here my plushie of my husky. Her name is Renata.
Let's take a look here. Let's pull Crazer back in.
Yeah, for some
Oh,
reason her mouth is like twisted to one side, but she looks derpy.
I love it. I
And
love
I've
it.
also got this from Japan.
I actually sleep with her every single night.
I love it.
I just developed the habit one day.
That's awesome. Thank you for everyone who spammed those emotes there. What we haven't not heard yet, and
This
I
is
think we
my
gotta
last-
get Gar in here. Gar, what
Oh.
retro games have you played recently? Give us the rundown.
So somebody started me on retro achievements,
Yeah.
and my inaugural game has been Secret of Mana.
Woo!
And so that's the first game I'm gonna try and do on retro achievements, and then I plan on doing a bunch of other, like NES, Super Nintendo, maybe some PlayStation 2 on there.
Nice.
That is very cool.
Great.
Um,
I still have to play mana games.
It gives me a really good excuse to play old games that I already love. You know, it's fun.
now, I know that you played Secret of Mana in the past.
Oh yeah.
How many times do you think you've played through that game?
30?
Wow.
That
Same
is
with Final Fantasy 6. I played that probably 30 times. I did several Chrono Trigger runs where I got all the endings. So I probably have gotten about 40 endings in Chrono Trigger.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh no! Cement Mix Eater says my Twitch keeps breaking. Lol.
Oh.
Well, that's
Earthbound
no-
is my favorite. That's the only. I just play
Classic.
that one over and over.
Earthbound is an excellent game. One of the few turn-based RPGs I actually enjoyed.
The music was so good.
Oh, yes. Dude, there's some very interesting tunes, like, of course, the Gyga's theme.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing is metal. Porky Means
Which-
Business. Oh my goodness, that song
Porky
is
Means
amazing.
Business, yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's pure metal. That thing. I
Yeah.
think it was not Pantera. There was a band that played like in that style. I think it was kind of Metallica style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I heard it from someone who knew. Because I don't know.
We are gonna get a Metroid in here. Oops, Harem.
Hey.
Let me add Harem back in. Oops. Hold on a second.
Oops. I realized that when I grabbed the Bionicle, I forgot to answer the question of my retro game. So, but I don't want to interrupt Gar.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I think I over answered it a bit.
But it's all good.
Hello again.
Hey,
Welcome
welcome
back,
back,
Harem.
Harem. Sorry.
Below my desk getting some
Alright.
retro games.
I
What do you have?
wasn't sure you disappeared, so I was like, oh,
Casablanca.
maybe I'll just.
Oh, good. that Crash Bandicoot 1 on the PS1, in my opinion, the best Crash Bandicoot.
But
My favorite.
have you
The
been
best is
back to
actually
it
3.
now? Have you been back to it now? I've
Which one?
tried it on the Crash one. Have you been back to it now?
Oh, that collection.
Oh.
My goodness. Final Fantasy 9 is the best. 7 is my favorite.
I couldn't get into 9 that much. I played
Really?
a little bit of 8. Couldn't get into that good.
9 can be
7.
slow. I agree.
7.
7. But 2 seconds.
Crazer, what was that again?
7. Okay, the thing is that I used to just be Crazer, but there were a lot of Crazers, so I was like, let me put something I like. I like the Lane of Dragoon. No, too long. Majora's Mask doesn't have a ring. Final Fantasy 6. Oh, and that's how I became Crazer 7.
I love it. I love it. I actually didn't know that, but
And
that's
also,
so cool.
2 more Final Fantasy games.
Oh man, you've got all the Final Fantasies.
I've got 10-2 on PS2, but I can't remember where they've been put.
Ooh, I believe we've got ourselves a Metroid in the house.
Hey.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna give a moment here and see what Metroid. Oh,
The hype man is here.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Metroid's always so hype.
Oh my gosh, isn't that the truth?
I'm just looking at my PS4 games at the minute.
You're looking at them with such disgust. It's like, what are you
No,
doing?
it's like, should I get my Digimon games next?
All
You know,
right.
I have
Final
a
Fantasy
question.
VII was my favorite cement mixer. Says.
From which console generation backwards in time do we count as retro? Because I personally would count at most until PS2, only because PS3 games forward still feel too modern in design.
Yes. Anything before, like, when did PS2 come out? 2006?
2001 for PlayStation 2. 2000? 2001?
2000 was PS1. I mean PS2.
PS2.
Yeah, 2000 was PS2.
2006, was it?
2006 was the year of the PS3.
PlayStation 2.
Also, just random tidbit, if you need anything in Spanish, just let me know.
2000? PS2 was 2000?
Yes.
Yep.
Aye.
I know because the Lane of Dragoon came out like a month before the PS2. That's why it was kind of obscured. That game is so much better. It's so good.
PlayStation was 94 in Japan, 95 North America, Europe, Australia.
Legend of Dragoon had that math puzzle in it that I learned. I learned so much about theoretical numbers.
Which math puzzle? Are you talking
When you're
about
on
the
the-
skeleton?
Yeah, the ghost ship.
The ghost.
The ghost.
I never understood that one. In the end, I was just ungrinding additions by fighting this guy. So let's just brute force it.
I remember reading.
Echo.
I read
Oh,
it. Whoa,
sorry.
Echo.
Hang on a
Here,
second.
Mega Echo.
Echo.
Let's see.
The voice of the streamers.
Is that better?
No.
Thunder
There's
across
an
the
echo.
land.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Hold on a
You
second.
doomed us all.
How about now?
Still an echo.
Still an echo? Really?
Doom.
Oh
Yeah.
wait. Oh, I know why. Oh. There we go. Fixed
Manager
it.
strikes again.
Fixed it. Right? Presumably.
I think
Yes, it's
Yeah, you did.
fixed.
Okay.
So PS2 backwards, we would count as retro.
Yes.
So PS2 would be the last one that you would consider retro.
Is it? Is that what you would say?
I think it's the most acceptable because I wouldn't call games like Final Fantasy 13 or Dark Souls retro. They're still like the thing is that to me PS3 we're still in the same stage of gaming as PS3 because there was not so much development in the design philosophy. In PS1 it was one style and PS2 was an evolved style. NES was pretty much very similar to arcade on the design philosophy, and SNES was, before PS1. So they would have like 6, arcade,
Yes.
which was combined with NES, then SNES, which was more, like a concise game that was not just replay over and over in an arcade style. PS1 that was more there was bigger adventures, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all the Final Fantasy.
64 GameCube era.
Exactly, and the GameCube I would say is like a more refined version of the PS1, because in PS1 you could have action adventure games like Brave Fencer Musashi, and platformers like Crash Bandicoot or Super Mario 64. But in PS2 you had stuff like, I don't know, Sly Cooper, God of War, Devil May Cry. This was like a step above. Like the worlds were bigger, more detailed. The action was much more prevalent. There was not as much slowdown or wobbliness in the graphics or very polygonal stuff. It was
True,
like
all of
the
that
generation
weird-
where it expanded all that.
Yeah, all that weird wonky stuff with the lines on the PlayStation.
The PS1 wobbling.
Yep.
Classic.
I'm
If you stand
just
still-
putting stuff away.
If you stand still in the lane of Dragoon, you'll see that Dart is like because of the wobble. His kid is like slightly moving to the side, like frame by frame.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
And yeah, on PS3 is where it's the same design philosophy as we have now.
I'm back.
Like everything like
Welcome
homogenized
back.
into that.
Thank you.
And that was my theory.
Scooter just hopped in the chat. Twitchy Berry, baby arrived yesterday morning. What? No way. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Twitchy Berry, busy couple of days, I'm sure, of course. That is fantastic. Definitely, can we get some emotes and things in the chat to celebrate that birth? That is super cool. Let's get that in there.
I'm gonna watch you dance for.
Not kidding you, Twitchy Berry says. Got some mana potions. I'm throwing some emotes in there. Congratulations to your family. Everyone doing well? Everyone doing well? I'm presuming. I'm hoping.
And yes,
That's awesome.
it's
Hype.
almost 3. It's almost 3 a.m. So I'm gonna head off.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Harem, thank you so much. I appreciate you you being here.
Quite all right.
And testing this out. I think we've figured out some of the things here. I'm gonna give a little shout out to Harem, one of the earliest friends of Mana.
You will be tired, Twitchy, but it'll be worth it.
Harem,
No,
thank you
Dad.
so much for being
I'm
here.
24, but honestly, I hope all that goes great.
Lots of
Yep.
hype. Lots of hype.
Yep.
Twitchy Berry,
There's
good to
my
have you.
camera off.
Take care, Ham.
Oh, and I'll remove Harem from the stream. There we go. Booyah! There's that. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get used to this. Scooter, if you want to hop into the stream, you're welcome to as well. Metroid's here, and I'm gonna add Metroid to the stream. Metroid, I am so
there
sorry.
we go.
Hey,
There,
Okay,
that's the
I was
hype.
like- I was like sitting here like talking the whole time. I'm just like, I'm here for the gun show.
Mana.
I walked 2 hours just to get here to be on stream,
He came running
and now
here.
we're ready to go.
I'm
Dude,
so sorry.
Metro came running here, and he was giving his speech to the door. He was waiting in the front door.
I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, that was my bad for sure.
Learning from you, Harem.
Hey, I'm
And the
gonna.
thing is-
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to like utilize like my stream and everything else like that with things I have on stream. But
Okay.
for some reason, StreamYard doesn't want me to use the stream like software that I use because I actually have like a green screen and I actually have like I got like my holiday set up and everything else like that and wouldn't let me do it. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use what's in StreamYard.
Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder now. Even with you can't set like with OBS the start virtual camera, like that wasn't showing up for you.
Yeah, I wasn't showing it for me for some odd
Oh,
reason.
dang. Sorry.
Would you like me to use my video too? Or, I mean, on camera it's fine for me.
What's that?
That I can use the same rig that I use on stream. You know, the VTuber?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you want, I mean, I like what you're doing now. Oh yeah, look,
too.
Metroid. There, we've got a nice blurred background there for Metroid.
Yeah, I'm
I think
trying to
that's
like.
better.
So what I'm trying to do is that this is like on my screen in the background. If you guys can see it, I don't know if we can see it on
Yeah.
camera, but
Yep.
oh, you can see it on camera. Okay, because like on my screen, what it's showing that little circle saying loading, loading,
Oh no.
loading,
Oh, no.
loading.
Oh no, it's looking good. It's looking real good actually.
So, anyway, those of you guys that are on stream and everything else like that are here for Art of Mana, I'm probably going to speak up for everybody else here, but I said this many times before, and I'm going to say it again. There is no other community than we have here at this community. Our communities are just great communities. We would not be here if it wasn't for you guys to be here. And we don't consider you guys as fans or followers. We consider you guys as friends. If you have anything that you want to ask us, please don't hesitate to say anything if you guys want to say anything.
Well, you know what? This is the thing. The more that I get this all going, I'm working on things behind the scenes. I don't have to stream anymore. I'm gonna let you all take it over. Metroid, you're the hype man. Go for it.
The
Go for it,
flooding of
man.
mana.
Look at that.
Well, thank you for calling me the hyped one. I'm always hyped when it comes to
I love
streaming and everything. I just love doing it. At first, when I was streaming, I was just sitting here like saying like, okay, I'm just gonna do this for the heck of it. I know I'm not gonna get very far with it. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. But sure enough, like in 1 year, I gained like 500 followers, like just in 1 year, and I'm just like, okay. And then I felt like I could do this. And then the longer that I started streaming, I had a huge passion for this, like of doing this. You guys have no idea how much work that I put into my streams and everything.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And I put
yeah.
in so much work. And so regarding to, because I mean, I try to figure out, okay, so what should I do this and see if this works? Okay, this is not going to work. Okay, why don't we try this? And so I try to find things that actually work. And if it works, I'm going to keep it. If it doesn't, then okay, I'm going to have to change something different. In fact, I think that's what any other streamer does anyway. If it doesn't work, then they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I said, I've been here for about 3 years now. So I started I started streaming, I believe it was in February of 2019, and then I got an affiliate in May, is when that one happened. And then the one person that I actually watched was actually Art of Mana. He was the first one that I actually watched on stream and everything. And so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna just learn from him and see what he does and everything. And I pretty much learned a lot from him. So.
Thank you so much.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh. That is too kind. I remember those early days, Metroid. You definitely were all the hype then, and you've just continued to invest in your talents and in your community, and I'm so happy to see where you've gotten to. It's been fantastic.
It's not big, but I felt like I've really improved throughout the years and everything. In fact, actually there's been some things where I watch on my previous streams. I'm just like, wow, did I really just like did this when I should have done this beforehand?
And let that be a lesson. Never watch your VODs.
Oh my
but all
gosh,
the
they
clips are
were
all-
so bad. Like, you guys have no idea how bad my streaming was, because like all of it was just blocks with no borders at all. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is so bad. And then I just had to like really improve it after that. So,
Oh, guys, never
is that showing up? There you go.
To your old streams. The
Oh,
audio
listen, yeah.
quality.
Cement Mix Eater, I've got to go. It's late. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. Thanks for the follow, Cement. I should probably give you a little bit of just information real quickly about me, because you joined. My name is Mana. I am an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo, retro games on original hardware, and indie titles. Again, this stream has kind of been just a big test stream, so there's been a lot that I'm just kind of processing and working through. and getting the kind of this end of things working so that I can invite more people to join me in some of these streams. So this isn't quite what you'd expect from a regular stream, but I do want to just let you know, if you come and join us for some future ones, my next stream is going to be on Friday, and it's going to be in the morning, so I don't know if you can make it. This week's a little light on content. I apologize for that. I'll just show you really quickly so that you can kind of get a sense of what we do around here, and that is this right here. That is Animal Crossing and Little Noah on Friday morning. But I do want to get going into some other streams of things like, for example, I've got this little gem, Cave Story 3D. So anyway, thank you so much for coming. I definitely would like to see you come by in the future. And then going back here to the group Metroid, I think Kaboomer was saying this here. Is that humbleness I hear in this stream?
Are you kidding me? I'm always a humble person that you guys always meet. Like, there's certain people that I've seen on Twitch where they're highly known people, and to me, how I feel it is that I felt like they're just doing it for the money. I could be wrong on that or whatever, but I'm that type of person where, you know, I want to be that person where I want to be genuine with people. I want to be. That's pretty much how I want to do it. And so I've noticed from some people that are just like, you know, they are for the, of course, like maybe they're with the followers or whatever. I don't know, but I just feel like there's that null and void. If you guys are talking, you guys know what I mean about that. Because I mean, I wanted to be that person where, like I said, I wanted to be genuine, so I'm glad to be part of the community, and I'm looking forward to the future streams. Bye, Cement Mix Eater.
Thank you
Enjoy
so
the rest
much.
of your day.
Yeah, and hope to see more around these parts. Definitely looking forward to it.
So now that we're on the topic again, because since I listened to you guys talk, you guys are talking about retro games.
What's the last retro game that you played? That's where we're at.
Street Fighter 2 on Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition on the arcade.
Ooh.
That's a strong choice.
The reason why I'm saying that is because I actually have the cabinet now.
Oh, nice! Did you get Arcade 1-Up?
I got an Arcade 1-Up. It's the one that I got was not the blue cabinet. It was actually the red cabinet, and because it actually had the I think it's not the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It was actually Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. And so that's the one that I got. I could be wrong. I probably got the mix of the two, but that's the cabinet that I got, and I've been playing that. And the reason why I got it is because not just because of Street Fighter, but also Final Fight is on it.
So is that the it's the one with Ryu on the side there?
Yes, it's the one with Ryu. I think it has like the whole gang on the side of it.
Yeah. It's like that's I know what do they call that one? It's not the Yoga Flame edition, is it?
I think it is the Yoga Flame one.
Is that what it is? I think it might be the Yoga Flame edition.
Because I think the blue one is the Hadoken one, and I think the red one is the Yoga Fire.
I think you might be right there.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is the Yoga Fire edition.
Perfect.
That's the one that I got.
There we go. Awesome. Right on.
And then my next investment is going to be the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 cabinet.
No, get Street Fighter 2 Rainbow Edition.
Rainbow Edition.
What is Street
It's a
Fighter
ROM
2
hack.
Rainbow Edition? What is that?
It's
I've
a
never heard
ROM
of it.
hack where it's nuts. Like there's multiple jumps. There's specials mid-air. Like every single character has a fireball.
The grappler can actually grapple from full screen.
Yes. I think
Anywhere on the screen, they input a special move and you're grabbed.
Yes. And the thing was like, if this is the whole screen, I think I saw a thing that Blanca was doing, the spin jump. It was like spinning over from here. to here, then it came from down here, kept jumping and jumping, then came from under the screen and hit Guile from the floor. And then he jumped, did like a claw thing, and then like a yoga fire from the knee or something like that.
There's a legend that you could play Rainbow Edition in the early 90s on an arcade.
And
and it's not called Rainbow Edition. It's the title of Street Fighter 2. It's glitched, and it shows like 3 different colors. It's like pink,
Yeah, it doesn't say Rainbow Edition at all.
No, it's just that these 3 colors. It's like gray, a soft pink, like moss green, and a little bit of yellow, like mustard yellow. ROM hackers in the 90s were insane.
oh man, that's so strange. That is so strange. Well, listen, I want to take just a moment here and just to recognize we've got some people in the chat, maybe some people who haven't quite grasped what we've got going on here. If you have just hopped into the stream, my name is Mana. Presumably a lot of you would know me, but if you maybe are new, my name is Mana. I am an E for Everyone family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo games, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. And tonight, we are talking about retro games, and this is an experiment. I actually had attempted to set up some software so that it's a web service, so that we could actually invite some of my streamer friends and just kind of get a conversation going. So we're just talking about retro. That's what we're doing. I'd love to see some more comments in the chat, especially what I would love to see is an answer to what retro game, several questions actually. What retro games are you playing? What, how do you define retro? What's the cutoff? What's that? And then a question that we haven't actually even gotten to with just the folks that are here is, what would be the difference between retro and like a retro-inspired game? So something like Shredder's Revenge. So that's kind of what we've got on the conversation for today. Feel free to post some comments and we'll get going. So with that in mind, let's actually go. Let's just go around. Did anyone have anything here that they wanted to add in terms of what they're playing most recently with retro games?
Yes, me, because I haven't said it already.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the thing is that I'm a little bit lost because I don't remember which one it was, but I have a few guesses. The last game that I was like legit set into playing it through again, hey, solid. It was Devil May Cry 3. I love that game. I got the special edition on the Switch. It has like some quality of life features. So it was the same game that I played on the PS2. But the thing is that in the PS2 original, you could only carry 2 melee weapons and 2 guns. Now you can have access to all of them at once. Like you can, it's the kind of action game where you want to get a lot of combos, but you are limited to just 2 weapons of each to, not go insane. Now you can go insane. So it's great.
Nice.
Give me a second, please.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll just, I'm going to drop Crazer for a second just in case you needed it. Easy to do. And Metroid out there giving us the hype. I love it.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
It's good. I'm messing around, by the way, with the chat. So if you share things in the chat, I can actually pull up the chat now. That's another thing that I just added here because before I wasn't utilizing that. So if you want to drop some comments in there, just let me know and we'll get that going.
You're figuring out all kinds of cool stuff tonight.
This is great. I'm learning all this stuff. And Crazer, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, my bro was looking for his school book, and he thought he grabbed mine thinking that it was his, because he didn't realize that I left his in his bedroom.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm the bigger bro, so I had to deal with this stuff.
Hey,
Anyway.
thank you to all of you for being here and also for putting up with this very just last minute pulled together kind of thing.
Mana. No problem.
The jank is part of the charm.
So yeah, if you wanted to continue on with what you've been playing.
I actually had a big discussion about the jank being charmed the other day. Anyway, go ahead.
Really? Oh no, I want to.
cut you
Hold
off.
on.
The thing is,
We
No,
gotta
let Crazer go. Let's let Crazer go.
Okay, we'll let Crazy, and we gotta come back to that. I want to hear about the jank being a part of the stream. All right.
Me too. I'm gonna make sure that we come back to it. There's two other games. The one was Pokemon Sapphire because I wanted to get back into talking every single day with memory, as every memory Martin as I do. I wanted to get back onto the Pokemon phase, so I went with Pokemon Sapphire because it was my first and my favorite. I tried to play things more, with more brain, more strategically, not just pick one Pokemon and go with the entire game. And everything was infinitely harder, so seems like I was a kid genius when I started playing. I played the best way before I knew what I was doing.
I do that so many times, though. I don't know if any of you've experienced this, but have you ever just, had that beginner's luck kind of thing where you get into a game and you're like, oh man, this is pretty good. It's not too bad. And then all of a sudden you go back to it and you're just like, why, how did I have such an easy time before? I can't even get through the first level. Metroid. Metroid.
I am like the luckiest one ever. Like, I don't know how it is. But it's like because I'm gonna put it this way: it's like when I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Good game, by the way. I don't care what people say about it. And then what happened is that I don't know how it is, but every time when I get in a Pokemon battle, either I get so lucky that I actually either paralyze them, or if I flinch them or whatever, I get so lucky every time. And I'm just like, how am I getting all this luck? I'm just like this new person playing this new game. And I don't know anything about the moves. I don't know anything about the typing. I'm just like, there you go. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. So that's pretty much. I just get really lucky when it comes to certain this, and I'm just thinking everyone's saying, oh, it's hard and everything else like that, and I'm thinking you call this hard? This is not even hard at all. I don't know why you guys are talking about.
Oh, dude, when I first played Terraria, I was like, I was exploring.
Oh my gosh.
There's so many different weapons. And I was like, okay, I got back home after a trip to the jungle, and I'm gonna... Wait, what is this gun? It's called an Uzi, so let's try it out. And then I went to the wiki, it's like, Uzi, look it up. It drops from a rare enemy with a 1% chance. And it's one of the best weapons in the game.
Nice.
Crazer, have you ever farmed the coin gun?
No, I don't wanna.
Okay, I did it once. I will never do it again.
Dude,
Why, did you break the game or something?
Huh?
It's an incredibly rare drop from a pirate invasion. It's a very specific event that you have to get. It's the lowest drop rate weapon in the game, and it took me 268 pirate invasions to get.
And each pirate invasion takes around 10 minutes if you're OP, but normally between 20 minutes, and if you're really struggling, an hour.
Yeah.
That was days.
It was 2 weeks of farming.
Real quick, PFC Stillwell was responding to something we were talking about. Said, "Oh man, a friend of mine used to catch one Pokemon per route, and then only use that Pokemon until he got to the next route. He never had more than one Pokemon in his party, including for the Elite Four." Wow.
That's a bold strategy.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I'm impressed.
That's like a more interesting Nuzlocke.
Kind of the right. Yeah.
Proud luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Mictron's gonna join us here. Ooh, Metroid. Nice. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, I tried to find something that works, and so
that kind of works.
So
that kind of works.
Can I change this on the fly? Hang on. Does this work?
Supposed to be able to. Let's find out.
Do I need a green screen?
No, it doesn't.
You need to.
Apparently not.
Mictron asks how one joins. By the way, for Mictron or for that.
I'm in the house now.
Oh no, you're in Harem's house. only you're by the piano side.
The intruder.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go play his piano and wake him up.
Okay, I want to say this real quick because I already said that I was gonna say it, and then we need to return to Gar's tale about the
jank.
Yeah.
The jank.
So the final game that I've been playing on and off, of course, is the Lane of Dragoon. But this is a proof of my insanity. Have you ever heard of the challenge to get to max level in the first area of an RPG?
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah,
No.
there's 60 levels. Your character can be up to level 60 in the Lane of Dragoon. I'm level 15. It took me like months to get there, on and off, and it only gets like exponentially harder every single time.
Hang on, I gotta look this up on retro achievements.
You can get up to like at most you can get 10 experience points per fight. Like between levels, right now there's 2,000, and between like level 59 and level 60 there's gonna be like 20,000 or something like that. So yeah, I'm in for a treat. Those are the retro games that I played: PS2, Game Boy Advance, and PS1.
Nice.
Now, Jen,
Game Boy Advance was legendary.
best,
I'm
best
really
console for
appreciating that
chiptunes.
console a lot more recently. I'm starting to realize it is a gem.
dude. You know,
I-
like the
Real
retro
quick,
sounding
Mike-tron,
music?
I'm so sorry to interrupt, Crazer. Mike-tron, are you ready to come on in? Just give me a thumbs up. All right, I'm going to add Mike-tron into the stream. Boom, there we go.
Hi, Mike.
So many
Hello.
people.
Hey,
Hi.
Guys, hello.
look at this.
Hello.
This is hype.
Hello.
Got the hype.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I do my introduction since that you guys did yours? Because I know.
I
'cause,
haven't
like,
done mine, but
We
go
actually
ahead.
have... We haven't done any introduction.
We've
We'll get
just
to that
been
in a second.
talking about
Okay.
stuff.
I'm done. I'm done. Bye.
Hey, look at that.
Oh no.
Metroid's
I'm done as
phasing
well.
in and out of the universe. Metroid's phasing in and out of the universe, everybody.
Oh,
What's
right.
going on?
I'm just.
That's right.
I'm gonna say.
You
well, yeah,
gotta
yeah.
say phenomenal cosmic power for me.
Cosmic
With that
power.
background.
All
We're gonna
right.
face into
all
this
See if I
cosmos.
have
Here we go.
something here. I have something for you. Hold on one second. Hold
right,
one
well,
second
Let's
here.
kick it off with my retro game that I grew up playing, and
Oh,
some of
yeah.
you might remember this for the PS1 if I could find it.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Where are ya?
excited.
Ah, here it is. The
Don't put
first
me on
ever-
camera. Why am I up?
The
Oh,
first
fine.
ever racing game
I was
I
trying to
played
get Mike
when I
John.
was 4 years old.
Hey,
Ridge
Rich
Oh my
Racer.
god,
Racer.
there's Ridge Racer.
Never played it though.
Oh yeah, the first one, and it still
Nice.
works to this very day. And this one might be considered rare, maybe.
Let me see.
This is considered
Excited, I'm excited.
rare.
I love that yellow submarine.
Can you guys hear me?
visual. Can
Oh.
do, yep. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
This
Oh.
one, I think
The
I
Namco
played this one on
Museum
Scream
number
before.
3.
Oh,
Let's
the Yellow
go.
Submarine. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
a
love
friend
that.
of mine got that. And as you can
Nice.
see, Wheeljack, Persona, and Speed Racer. Yeah, Speed
Oh,
Racer.
yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Jeez, I feel
Are you
so
sure
old
it's
looking
not
at these
Speed
games.
Farmer?
Speed Farmer.
I
Imagine.
have.
Well, it's a reference from Mystery Science Theater, and then there was like a little short that they did where it was like a farmer on their John Deere tractor, and then they're just sitting here like, and you just hear the guys just saying, "Go Speed Farmer, go Speed Farmer,
Oh,
go
yeah.
Speed Farmer, go."
Nice. Nice.
Oh, can I tell you something real funny that I find?
Please.
Is the dissonance between, for a character, between regions, because I don't know him as Speed Racer. I know him as Meteoro, which is the Spanish version of Meteor, which is and it's the name of the racer in Speed
Oh.
Racer. You know, I'm Chilean. For those who don't know,
Interesting.
my native language is
Interesting.
Spanish.
Oh,
Interesting.
really?
Para los que no
I
supieran,
didn't even know
sí,
that.
hablo
Holy
español.
cow.
Yeah. Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, I love language in that sense.
It is really interesting. That's
So,
true.
For once, in Latin America, The Simpsons is considered a family cartoon. A family comedy cartoon.
Is it
It's not for
like-
adults, it's not edgy, it's not anything. It was shown in Open TV in Chile in a Catholic channel.
really?
Really?
I mean,
Simpsons.
there was
Oh, yeah.
there's the Catholic episode, right?
The Simpsons.
Yeah, here's
I
the Catholic episode. We're gonna do that, man.
I remember I have family in Canada, and they have like English translations of the show, and you got your French translations. It's a complicated thing, but since I'm part Canadian, I'm like, okay, this I could somewhat understand, but not just a smidgen. Just a smidgen, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I think we've got to go back to something Gar was talking about the
Jank.
jank in streams, and then we're gonna do a round of
wasn't-
introductions. Does that sound good?
It wasn't. It wasn't
course.
specifically in a stream. It was in a game. We were talking about
Oh.
like how you would remake an old game called Lagoon. And Lagoon's a fun little game. If you've not seen it, the original version on the Sharp X68000 was bump combat, like the whole Ys series. You just smash into an enemy and you deal damage.
I did.
This is
I
wonderful.
love that kind of combat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for it.
And so when they ported the game over to SNES, they wanted to make the transition to an actual attack button, but they didn't do it very well. The attack is only active on the front pixel of your character's sprite. It's a 1 pixel hitbox directly in front of your character. And someone was talking about how to remake this thing, and I said, no, the bump combat transition, like timing it so poorly like that, it's part of the fun. You can't remake this game and fix the problems. It wouldn't be the same.
Yeah,
When
that's true.
jank is part of the game.
And it's one of the hardest games you will ever play because you have to time smashing into an enemy with this little sword hitbox.
Huh.
And I love jank in everything.
A
You
question,
can't
Garth.
fix things. There's gonna be mistakes everywhere. It's fun.
How many
Yeah, what's up?
frames? Like it was. Wait, did you say it was 1 pixel of attack length? But how many frames of attack? Like the attack stance did you have?
I want to say it was about 8 to 10 frames.
Oh my goodness,
Eight
that's horrendous.
frames? Did I
It's
hear
a
that right?
very
Eight
it's a very quick
frames?
just a swing. It's just
You
a quick.
You have 8 frames between you and touching the enemy to avoid you getting hit by the enemy. That is insane.
I suggest everybody play the SNES version of Lagoon. It is very, very beatable. It's an easy game. You just have to get used to the fun.
Oh, that is a very creative way to fill in the the grid mana.
I had to get the game in there, and
Yeah,
now we can even go maybe.
See, there's the money right there.
all
Yes,
about that.
let's go!
That's the one. That's the one. Oh, the Mictron got cut off there. Here, I'll put man in the bottom
Oh
corner.
no,
Mike
Mike
is
is
now
a
a
duck.
duck.
I am
No, he's not a duck. He's being covered up by the Mana logo at the moment. Only we see the duck.
That's right.
It's the Affleck goose, but it's the StreamYard duck.
That's right.
StreamYard.
There, but see,
It's a cute duck.
Crazer's doing a great job of kind of being around, so you can't quite. Crazer can kind of like peer around the shadows of casting with mana. There, I love it.
You know what this mana? You know what this actually calls for? We should do. I said this in stream, and I don't know if you picked it up or not, but this has to be a golf with your friends streamers only.
Oh yes.
what?
Say it one more time.
Golf with your friends streamers only.
Oh,
Oh, that
Yes.
would be amazing.
I do have that game and I can install it on my Steam Deck.
ooh, evil guy says really liking how the setup looks. By the way, awesome. Thank you so much for that. I'm super
Although
happy
he
to
said
hear
that,
that.
when we had
Except I'm
the
a little
five-
bummed out by mine because I was hoping that I can be able to have my Halloween stuff up.
Again, I think if you were to try it from scratch again, I believe you could use the virtual camera option from
Yes.
OBS and just
can
use
set
that
up the
as
whole
your
scene.
video source, and you'd have your whole scene.
Really?
You want to
Yeah,
give it a
you
shot?
can-
So I could take. Okay. I can
So-
try.
So basically,
see.
open up OBS. So what you're going to do is you're going to open up OBS, and then
Well,
get
I
your
Streamlabs
scene.
OBS, but it's the same thing. It should.
Or your
so it
Streamlabs,
shouldn't
that works.
matter.
Do you have the option where it says start virtual camera
On StreamYard or on
on
My OBS.
Streamlabs OBS?
I should. I can check that. Hold on.
Give
The
that
last
a
version of
look
OBS
there.
Studio has more options. I know I can set up a scene with only my camera and set up a chroma key or whatever, and then I tell the camera to project from a scene, and there I have it all set up.
Mine doesn't
Oh,
work.
I was trying to. Maybe I wasn't quite
Oh,
clear
no.
what I was trying to do.
Gar
I was
is now in
talking about-
OBS.
I was talking about having my
Then
Halloween
it's no more.
background in
No.
StreamYard. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but so
Same
okay,
yard. I don't know
so
what that is.
let me see if I can explain this as I don't know if I'll actually really be able to, but If I wanted to, I can use OBS Studio, which is what I use for my streams, to under start streaming, start recording. There's start virtual camera, and what the virtual camera is basically whatever you have as your scene is now a video source for whatever software is trying to access it. So what I can do with that is that I can open up Discord or StreamYard, and I can just tie it to that virtual camera, and it'll be the scene, and it'll just show up like that. I did a job interview doing that. As a matter of fact, it was in the midst of COVID and COVID lockdown, and so we did a Zoom meeting, and they wanted me to review all these things and kind of do a presentation. So I actually did a presentation with green screen, and I had my face and everything, and I just used OBS Studio to do it. It's kind of fun.
And you actually got it though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Also, on the stream.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
is that seriously? That's the Steam Deck?
Yeah.
Mike-tron!
Mike Tron, this is supposed to be a family-friendly stream.
Mike
You
Tron.
can't be showing that on camera.
Mike-tron, Hype-tron.
Yeah.
Mike-tron, Hype-tron. That is so cool.
All right, so I think I want to show something here.
You wanna show something here? I'll let.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's my.
Oh!
There you have the share screen.
Ayo.
Yep,
Ayo.
it's my video too.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is the
That's
one that I use for OBS.
fantastic.
With all the expressions here.
I love it. I love it.
Me too.
And
Pretty cool, I know.
PFC Stowell has been saying a bunch of good things here, including Metroid Thinking Face is so angry.
I'm not okay. Let me tell you a little bit about that because I know a lot of people have been saying this. Let's just say this is for me having looking like this. To me is that I am not angry at all. It's just me trying to focus and everything else like that. So it's like my focus, like how I focus and everything. So just be aware of that. I'm not angry or anything else like that. It's just me either focusing or that I'm just being chill or whatever. This is just me. This is all you get. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. And I'm blending in with the background. I'm blending in with it.
I love it.
Anyway, so yeah.
I do have that. I do feel that Metroid. I really do. Like when I'm playing like NASCAR. For those of you who do not know, I also stream a lot of NASCAR PS2 games, and my face is like all concentrated, and I'm just like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm just like, okay, don't crash, don't crash.
I am one with the game. I am one with the game.
And speaking of,
hey,
nice.
Okay,
all right. Eventually, we'll play Sonic on this stream.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Eventually.
I was like waiting for it to start. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm waiting for something to happen.
I'm working towards it. I'm still figuring out. I'm having some issues that I'm trying to resolve here.
Right.
By the way, Mana, if it's still pertinent to the conversation, here I have shown on my camera this is my the actual streaming scene that I use for my own streams.
Look, there you go.
You see, I have my stuff on all my widgets and everything. This is the frame that I use for the games, and that's my VTube thing, in general. So yeah.
Okay, you convinced me. I need to figure out how to do this still. So hold on a second.
Give
me a second.
Back on this one.
Yeah, give it a shot. Take a look. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. And PFC Stillwell says, I meant no disrespect. My brow froze hard when I'm thinking. Scooter says, ooh, Steam Deck.
Yes.
And I feel like we need to maybe get back to that because that is a system which I spent an entire stream thinking about getting.
Really?
How long have you had it? What are you thinking?
I've had it for a couple of months now. I was home one day from work. And I was like tracking it on my email. I'm like, wait, it's here. So my puppo For those of you who do not know, I do have a puppy. His name is Peanut. He's a King Charles Cavalier. So I was home, and I was making sure that it arrived safely. Like, and like, okay, where is it? And then, like a couple of minutes later, I'm like, okay, it's here. So I literally slide to the door with my socks on, open the door, took it in, slammed the door, locked it, and I'm like, alright, I gotta cut this thing open, and lo and behold, the smell of the package has arrived.
That's a good
And I
good
was-
feeling, right?
It is, especially when it's just like fresh breath of air. So I fire it up, and I'm just like, okay, what's the first thing I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, PS2 emulation. The graphics are a little finicky. It depends on the game. Like let's say if I were to be playing, what's a good example of a PS2 game? Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. That runs pretty well, and it depends, like NASCAR, that kind of stuff. Like, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it just depends, like how heavy the game is. Like when you got thousands of, well, I wouldn't say thousands of cars, but like, you know, like 21, 22 race cars just going down this and that. I'm like, okay, this is actually good. And think about it, you can play it offline mode, which is cool, and you can customize your own controller configurations and stuff. Like, let's say you're on a plane ride to, I don't know, Japan or Finland or whatever, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna play with my Steam Deck. So take it out of your bag, and then just do offline mode, and boom, you're good to go.
Did something happen with Metroid?
Yeah, I think
Metroid
we lost him.
Metroid was playing around
Oh my
with some
gosh,
stuff.
hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Ah, yeah,
There we
you're
go.
Okay.
Metroid.
you're sitting.
It's not, I wouldn't say it has competition with the Nintendo Switch, because I love the Nintendo Switch. It's portable, it's fun. You know, you get to play with all your friends and family and stuff, but with the Steam Deck, it's kind of like a step higher, especially with the emulation. I mean, you can emulate your Steam Deck, or, I'm sorry, Nintendo Switch, but... No.
So yeah, and I actually my ability to like process what's going
Everything.
on, and like there's so much that I'm like, there's conversations that I'm fiddling with stuff, so I'm not being excellent at all this. I do want to say one thing that I kind of do try to avoid is conversations about emulation of systems, which, not that you would know that, but again, this is part of the thing that, you know,
Right.
we're all coming in, so we can kind of, you know, we'll sweep that under the rug and move on there.
Yeah.
Okay,
But-
Oh,
you
trust me,
said
I've
it.
been doing that for years.
You said it at the right moment, because I wanted to give a very Chilean experience on that, because boy, it would blow the mind of some people. But if you want to leave it at that, it don't have to be.
Maybe just
other
for
than
the
that,
the
though,
moment,
Yeah.
But
other than that,
but
though,
maybe we
it
could
is
talk a little
very
off, and maybe that
popular.
could be something we
Yeah.
talk about in a little bit.
Definitely. But other than that, though, it's fantastic. And again, it's not a Nintendo Switch combatant, if I
Yeah.
would say.
Yeah.
But both of them are like equal thing, pretty much.
Okay.
Definitely.
I've heard people say that the Steam Deck and the Switch pair very nicely.
Absolutely.
If you have any experience, or why would you say that? What's the reason? What's the rationale?
What, for the Steam Deck versus the Switch?
No, well,
For
not
them pairing
versus, but
well.
why it's not versus, you know?
It's good to have both.
Yeah, it's good to
funny.
have both, and like, let's say you're visiting your best friend and they're bored as heck. So you have your Steam Deck and your Nintendo Switch, and one of them can play, you know, Smash Brothers while you're playing a different game on the Steam Deck. There you go.
Yeah, different game sets. I mean, one person I was
Absolutely.
listening to was just simply saying that with the combination of the two, you pretty much have access to every game that's out there, because a lot of the Sony and Microsoft games are coming to Steam,
That's
Plus
right.
you'll get those-
Persona. You got Persona 3. You got Persona 5 coming. Those game Persona 5 is absolutely fantastic, as you can see on my posters. And
There
I
you
did
go.
cosplay as Joker a while back. I even got his round glasses. Yes, these are his glasses. Believe it or not. Just the hair needs to grow out. But other than that, though, I mean, it does run really well. It's smooth as butter.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, go for it.
I wanted to say something that especially goes to something that Scooter is saying right now. Also, I think the invitation for Scooter to come is still very up, and we're ready for him
Yeah,
to join
yeah.
us.
If you,
But
yeah, are you wanting to dive in there?
I have to disagree.
Scooter is saying,
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Scoot. I totally agree with you. Hey, man, listen. To me, I always keep an open mind no matter what. If somebody agrees or disagrees, I'm not gonna be like, "Phew, how could you?" I'm just like, okay, I respect you, man. You know, I'm
yeah,
not
it's very
like,
much.
exactly.
The people are like, all right, you disagree with me. Okay, let me get my death squad on Twitter to come and destroy everything you own.
Exactly.
why
That's
we
what
got to
I
be
do.
that way?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, people
It's
in a
fun to
lot of
disagree.
communities, it doesn't grow. Whereas I'm in this community, we grow all together at our own pace and we help each other. You know, that's what I love. Like, even if we agree or disagree, I ain't gonna hate your guts because I know better.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Now my New Yorker accent's coming out now.
I love it.
Oh.
I love it.
One thing that I have to say about the Switch versus Steam Deck is that I think it's similar to saying Switch versus any other console. Why? Because
Right.
I feel that Sony, PC, Xbox,
Right.
which honestly both of them are pretty homogeneous right now, but
Right.
it's like it's always Nintendo and then
Yeah.
the rest. Why? Because Nintendo's the only one like first-party developer that has for the first-party console, while
Right.
all the other are third-party studios that are hired by first-party console makers that have very similar games or sometimes even the same games. So yeah, having both is like
true.
I have all the libraries portable.
Exactly. Same here. I mean, I got PlayStation, I got my laptop, I got Xbox, I got Nintendo GameCube. I got PlayStation 1 through 5. I got the PSP, the Vita, all that jazz.
Yeah,
And
and that's the
I'm
great
just
the great
like,
thing about the
okay.
deck. The great thing about the deck is that it's basically a PC. Sorry if I interrupted you there at the end.
Oh no, you're
It's
good, buddy.
Yeah, it's basically a PC. So and everything is coming to PC.
Right.
So you got everything, and you got Steam,
Yeah.
and you got a great platform that's so customizable and so
True.
much more that I don't even know.
True.
The thing is, and this is something I was talking about, is I am first and foremost a console gamer. And the reason for it is definitely familiarity, and I started with consoles, but also the simplicity. When I pick up a Nintendo Switch, and Scooter and I had a conversation about this last night in his stream, I just pick up and play. Like, the game works. You know, it may not have the best fidelity or frame rate or resolution, but I don't have to think about it. And what happens when I play games on a PC is that inevitably I start thinking, well, what if I tweak this setting? You know, am I actually getting the best out of this? So then I end up...
Exactly. For instance, let me give you a game that I played. The original Twisted Metal. Was the frame rate good for the PS1? Back then, yes, but now, sorta, kinda. But to me, it's just like
That's what it was.
I want to go down to the nostalgia rabbit hole and just be like, man, this is gonna be awesome.
Hey, look at this,
And
everybody.
that's one ring short.
One ring short. So sad. Wah, wah. Also, I did manage to get this controller working. Last night when we were playing, this is my
I respect everything
Sega
that
Saturn
counts.
wireless
Mine are just
controller.
always great. I see what you did there, Chaser. Mine are always just.
I
is
have
that?
one thing to say.
Metroid's
Wait,
back.
what?
Okay. Oh, what's your one thing,
Alright.
Crazer?
That about well, it was gonna be two things, but I'm gonna go for one. That is the monkey. The
So lame.
on consoles, when you have a game that is properly made in the console, even if it's low frame rate, if it's anything, if it's running as intended, it's gonna run perfect. It's gonna run well. You can enjoy it as it is. Now, if it's good or bad, that depends on the game and the person. But yeah, it's not like the PC, which is like if the game runs bad in the console, something's wrong with the game. If the game runs bad on PC, who knows? You're gonna have to study 20 years of PC engineering.
That's a good point.
And I'm gonna lurk in the chat. It was good talking to you.
Oh,
I got a phone
Mike
call to
thank
make.
you so
I'm gonna be in the
much.
chat. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna apparently
Oh,
pop into that screen. Let's go back to that.
You are not
That if
playing
you
on
need me-
original hardware.
Fraser and Gar, I need to drop you guys a follow. I'll be live tomorrow. for Tuesday.
Let's do something real fast actually before you head out. If you have time, Mike-tron, I would love to just get a little intro, a little about you. Can we hear a little bit about you?
Gladly. All right, you lovely peoples. My name is Mike-tron Gaming, but you can call me Mikey, Mike-tron, whatever. I am a somewhat family-friendly streamer. It depends what games I'm playing. Like I play PS1, PS2, Nintendo Switch, PC, all that stuff, and I collect Transformers, NASCAR, books, all that good stuff. And I'm laid back. I don't. Yeah, that's me.
Nice. So Mike-tron, thank you so much. I will catch you later. And
I'll be in the chat looking.
yeah. And why don't we go to Gar for the next intro because Gar has been here the longest.
Bye.
What'd I do? I already introduced myself.
Well,
Do it
introduce yourself again.
All right, I'm Gar. I like RPGs. That's the joke in the name, GarPG.
I
From
love the
Breath
little
of Fire
dice.
3. I do retro games mostly, and then once in a while, just whatever I feel like, first-person shooters, anything really. But yeah, I just hang out, play games. I'm pretty family-friendly. I don't curse hardly at all. I think in the 5 years I've been streaming, I've cursed on stream like 3 times.
Love it.
Respectable.
I also, just in case folks don't know, because on the stream I'm also getting a nice pop-up with a shout-out when you're introducing yourself. So that happened for Gar, and that's why I saw your avatar and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta mention I like the dice, all your D&D dice that you have there, right? And yeah, that's exactly right, Metroid.
If you're a DM, you got to have your dice, right?
That's it. You're like the DM. Oh, I was just about to.
I
think-
am a DM. I run games.
Oh, well, yeah. I should have put 3 and 4 together and gotten 18. That's
That's
right.
dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh snap!
Oh, okay. For a second there, it looked like a jar of dirt, and I'm thinking, like, what's so special about a jar of dirt?
I call it a jar of dirt.
Inside, I have some
Here's
dice.
here's my bag of dice.
What?
Nice. Yeah, I want to have a jar. of
That's cool.
Dice.
That's
And then I
cool.
have a smaller one if I can find it here. No, I can't find it right now. I have my DM dice in a separate bag.
Here it is. The legendary D20. Translucent.
Ooh.
Boy, boy,
It's
I
my
like it.
crowning jewel.
Nice. It actually look.
Does
It's
that have,
we've got the
does that have
purple
like
on
little
the
sparklies
side.
in there?
Huh?
That's cool.
Does it have like little purple sparklies in there?
No, it is a. Let me see. It's see-through.
Oh,
Like-
cool.
Whoa.
Sorry for the flare.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You know what? If we're going to show people's dice, I might as well just grab mine. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I don't know if people's.
We're all showing off our
Yeah,
dice. This
right.
is what this has become.
Yeah. I remember one day I went to there's some small, Chinese bazaars, just some stores that sell a little bit of everything. And I found some dice that I was like,
Look at
target.
Mana's absolute unit over there.
This is my die. Why do you need all these piddly dice? You just need this. This is all you need.
You cannot fudge a roll with that
Hey,
die.
Mana.
No, this is
Hey, Mana,
it doesn't
throw
even
a
have a
7.
20 on it, but I can roll
Roll a
natural
7.
20s all day long. Granted, I put Sharpie on the
So-
side of it, but
So here's my dice tray that I have. I'm hoping. Okay, there's no.
Ooh.
So it's one of my dice trays that I have.
Holy.
Purple, by the way. Purple are my colors. And also, in this
Show
case
us
right
how-
here, is if I can pull it out. There we go. foam everywhere. And I got these.
Ooh.
Oh, I know where you
Can you,
ordered those
can you get
from.
those a little
and
bit?
I can't
I want to
think
see.
of the
I wanna see
name
it
right
closer.
now.
Oh.
They
Close up,
What?
please.
So close up. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Close up.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear
So
God.
if you look
neat.
at them, if I don't know if you can see it on camera, but they're blue and purple and they're metal dice, and they are from a company, a local
Cute.
company, by the way, by the name of Die Hard Dice. And the one that I got is called the Spellbind. It's the Mythic Spellbinder is what they name it. And there's going to be other ones where they have dwarven dice. They also have now they're actually doing a new line of dice where if you look inside where they have like the coloring and everything, it actually has like dragon scales in it.
That's. I think Crazer is excited.
Man, I'm a how's to say it? I'm a sucker for crystals. You have no idea how much I love crystals, and this is like the closest. It's like playing crystals.
Good Boomer
There are
says
actually
it's
some
the Infinity
companies they
Stone.
actually have like there's like one company that I actually saw at Comic-Con. I went to my Comic-Con at in September where they actually have dice where it's like crystals and they actually put like numbers on it. So like if you shake it and they actually have like come up with the number on that comes up on that little crystal they have on there. It's like a shape of an actual crystal. It's not like an actual like dice or anything. They have they took an actual like crystal and they actually put engraved numbers on it.
That sounds
pretty
like it would be
fancy.
a challenge to throw, but I really want to take that challenge.
I need to like figure out what the name of the company is, but I bet there's many people out there that have that. So, and also the reason why I went away for a little bit is because my mother called me on the phone and saying that well, she came into my bedroom actually, and so and she told me that actual field mice came into my bedroom.
Oh no!
So I'm like, I'm at that point where I'm gonna like have to like take a broom and just like beat that sucker.
Oh no! Oh.
There's some disinfectant over there, dude. There's some serious illnesses on.
I know. That's why I'm
And-
just like she's freaking out about it, and I'm like, well, let's put it this way. I had this. Okay, if you guys don't do this like I did back in the day, so please don't do this. There was like because before
It's a good
we
preface.
moved into our new house, before we moved into this house that we were in now, we had an actual mouse that was in there, and then my mother come up to me and she's like, "Kill it!" And I'm like, "I'm not gonna move out of this chair." And he's like, "Well, if you go hunt deer with your friends." And I'm like, "Yeah, when I take my pellet gun, I'm gonna blow his head off, but I am not gonna move out of this chair."
That's a bit dark, but yeah.
Wow.
And the thing is that I'm not a huge person when it comes to hunting. I don't like hunting at all. I mean, you have to wake up really early in the morning and everything like that. And yeah, and I just don't have the patience for it. So if you're ever gonna take me hunting, just take me hunting to go for cow.
How about hunting for a
Hey, don't laugh, you guys.
cheeseburger?
Cow's
you know?
good eating.
I know. Yeah, that's why I say it. Like, yeah.
Can't you imagine like that whole conversation with the cow in your den? Hey, what's
no.
that? Oh, that's my cow. I got it
That
last
was
year.
awkward.
No. That other thing you have right next to it. Oh, that's my mouse.
Crazer, I'm so sorry to kind of tuck you in the corner there, but
Fine.
you also are the best candidate since you were kind of on that side of the screen. So
Yeah.
you get to hang
Also,
out with
don't
my
worry.
emote.
Yeah.
It's
Victim
like
of
buddies.
circumstance.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel Metroid when it comes to hunting. The only hunting that I want is with this kind of stuff. I love my Nerf guns.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
hunting for people. I see how it is.
Yeah.
With
Although
foam
I'm
darts,
too-
though. You know, that's
Yeah,
the that's
I'm a
the
big
important
fan of
part to
too.
mention.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing that I need to mention.
So I am in fact actually playing a retro video game now, not on original hardware, but I am playing a video game. I'm curious for those in the chat. Would you say that there is a delay or an audio delay for the game?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
hear
I don't
none
see
on
any.
my end.
It seems pretty solid.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
The The only quote unquote issue could be is the kind of cutoff when all the audio channels get overloaded, but that's something that exists in the game itself, so
Gotcha.
it's not something that we can say is wrong with your
Yeah,
setup.
it's not the setup with the streams. Yeah. Well, cool. This is and Stillwell says it sounds fine. I am thrilled that this is working. I do want to, I'm going to do one other thing real quick though. I want to test something here.
Yes.
And I'm going to be silent for a second. Bear with me. I'll be right back.
Did Gar finish his introduction?
Oops, I am a terrible person.
My introductions are short. It's fine.
Right.
All professional mana.
The professionalism of mana.
I'm like I said, I am so distracted this stream because there's so much going on. But I'm learning a ton. I mean, this is like, it's hands-on, getting my hands dirty, and this is a blast. So can you imagine, give it a few more streams, getting used to this, getting used to the setup. You might notice me occasionally, I like get up, right? The reason is I did a kind of a slightly dumb thing, but my computer, my laptop is on a little stand next to my monitor, but the controls for my monitor are on the right side of my monitor, and the laptop is just to the right of my monitor. So I have to actually like get up and reach around now to adjust my monitor. And I was flipping between a couple of different inputs on my monitor. So if you see me do that, that's the reason why.
Monitor adjustments are the eternal struggle.
Oh,
How many times are we going to say monitor? Eventually, we're not going to know what we're talking about.
Monitor.
Monitor.
What word?
Monitor.
We're going to monitor or use a monitor.
Monitor.
We could always bring a water monitor to this stream.
Hey, speaking of monitoring
check out my
water,
water monitor.
No, yeah, if I had one, that'd be impressive.
Hydrate time. Hey, Jack.
Jack locks
I'm going
two plays.
I think I'm going to have to take off here pretty quick.
Yep.
I'm hungry. I want to go eat food.
Yeah, go for it. Go drink some water. Otherwise you're banned.
Super
my
fair.
5 minutes.
Thank you so much.
I was kind of sick last night, so I haven't had much today.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you should do that.
Well, Gar, thank you so much. Jack in the chat immediately going for the shout out command, getting all of the peoples here, all the shout outs there. There we go. Thank you, Jack. That's the way we do this around here. Yeah, exactly.
Yourself out. Jack deserves it. He's friggin' amazing.
That's
Have
true.
a good night, everybody. I will probably be back on here at some point.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Take it easy.
Thank you so much for coming in, Gar. Bye.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Man, can you shout out Jack? He's not gonna do it himself. Somebody
true.
has to give the good boy a shout out.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it with the with this right here. Hey, Kingston Gamer, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Wait, is it your first time?
Remember me?
Wow.
Whoa, there's a follow.
My goodness. There we go.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Hi.
Hey.
What?
Thanks, Mana.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh man.
Thanks.
So Kingston, yeah, good to see you here in this channel. Yeah. That's awesome. It was great chatting with you the other night. Yeah, welcome. This is I've been testing, experimenting with new things here. We've been getting the old stream gang together. We've got all of the streamers here, and we're just chilling and having a good time. And look at that! Oh, look at this is pretty good.
Oh,
look at our
Jack,
minds.
thank you. Oh, I need to be over here.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes we have to figure that out, right? It's like, what's the oh gosh, Charlie's Angels, right?
What are you talking about, Jack? I'm always amazing. What are you talking about? I'm gorgeous.
Oh man.
Do you what for this thing? Hold on.
Too funny. Man.
I love this.
It's
Oh,
good.
this is so good.
So yeah, so
Now it's
we're
just you and me, man.
just us until
My grift gun.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no. What is going on? Oh man.
Don't do it, Mr. Don't do it.
I've got a sword and a pickaxe over there. That's all I got.
Oh,
but
let me
I
show
don't
you
think you bring a sword and a pickaxe to a Minecraft.
Gunfight.
yeah,
You'll
gunfight.
be like that won't go very well.
Probably not. Oh,
me
what
show
is
you.
what is this? I have a feeling we're gonna see.
I always show you a sword that I have. I have named it Light's Bane,
Okay.
and it's this.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
You know why is it called
That
Light's
is
Bane?
really cool.
Why?
This was a sword made by my dad for me when I was like 7 years old.
No way.
With this, I learned
No.
how to mimic all the additions, the combo moves of Dart in the Lane of Dragoon. I know
Oh,
double flash,
that's
volcano, burning grass.
That is
That's
so
cool.
awesome.
Okay, why do you
Love
think this
it.
is called Light's Bane?
Because
It's
you
made out
played
of
it.
wood and made out of pine.
It's because I've broken 3 light bulbs with it.
Nah. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Imitating
that
Cloud
would do
from
it.
Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna mimic all the Final Fantasy VII limit breaks of Cloud. Let's go with River. Bam! And lights out.
That's
I don't
great.
Yeah,
Well,
what
I'm
was
gonna
that?
go
What
with-
was that? What was that video about? I think there was I think it was maybe like a short video, like I think it was like Vine or something, where there's like there was like a boy, like he was like playing with the sword or whatever, and then all of a sudden like he just hit like a light fixture, and the light fixture just like fell and broke to millions of pieces.
Yup.
Oh
Yep.
no! And when you hear it, oh, that's just you get like, what did I do? I also got this one. This is a fake sword. This is just a decoration sword that one of my dad's friends gave to me because I'm a sword nerd.
That is
Oh, that's
awesome.
really nice. Very cool.
It has like a wavy blade. It's not of steel. It's like a derivative of steel, but yeah.
Uh,
Oh
Kings-
boy, I'm getting spanked today. No, I'm like, damn. I mean, darn.
thank you so much.
I'm not using I'm not getting the consoles for a week.
Kingston Gamer pointed out, is that Sonic 2 behind you? What a coincidence. Yeah, last night I was playing with Scooter, and so I was kind of thinking, it'd be a good thing just to play a little retro. Funny enough, we're actually also testing the new methods of just streaming and having more streamer friends here in the chat. So it's real low key. We're semi playing this game. I mean, in the several hours since I've started streaming, I'm in Chemicals Zone 2. So, we're taking our time. But Scooter, are you hopping in? I'm still waiting for Scooter and Jack. If you'd like to be on voice and camera, let me know.
Oh, yeah. If Jack gets in, I know for experience it's gonna be silly.
That's right. We got so many
sorry.
great people here.
And can we just take a moment and just say how amazing Chemical Plant Zone music is?
Phenomenal.
gosh.
It's I'm not a big fan of Sonic music, but Chemical Plants. Oh, the Chemical Zone is amazing.
I don't know what it is, but it is super catchy. Oh man. Maybe it's that
Controversial
little
opinion?
the bass run. I don't know what. What do you think?
Green Hill Zone, the song, it's not the good.
Really?
Actually, I think the beginning is kind of overloaded because it's like the dun 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 dun. That is good,
Yeah.
but it's also with the on the background, which is of course to aid the main melody, but it's too loud. And there's also
Okay.
the and it's like it's a bit too much.
Okay. I can
That's what
appreciate
I
that. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, but
Well-
after it gets to that part, like to the na 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na, ba-da-ba-dum, that part is
that is
good.
some deep level deep takes looking at the song. That's impressive. Like
Thank you.
You had all of
but
the elements. Yeah, I like it.
The thing is, and it's not that like well instrued. I mean, I have been a music nerd since I was a kid. Oh man, I grew up with the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. What a gem! It's so good.
Kingston's pointing out that there are many Sonic fans right now. It's probably like you know, the thing in Star Wars. You know, it was like every Sonic fan crying out and then suddenly silenced. Yes.
I'd be like, "Hush."
Solid says, "Okay, I think I'm ready. I was freshening up. I just woke up after all. Fantastic." And then we'll continue on with the introductions. We haven't gotten the introduction from Metroid and Crazer. We need to do that. So yeah, we're gonna get that going here. I have to do this again.
And just a little bit of just a little food for thought here is that some people don't even know about this until I looked it up myself. The music in Sonic 3. Do you know who's the one that produced the music and actually did the music? Well, I can tell that Crazer can say it, but don't say his name.
I knew I had to limit myself. I was about to scream the name.
I just want everybody here in chat or even Mana, if you can know who actually produced or actually did the music for Sonic 3.
Yes,
you got props for me.
I can tell you. Let me just Google it.
I played less Sonic than you.
Okay, first of all, if you Googled it, you cannot say it.
I didn't Google it. I didn't actually, but
you're gonna be the next light.
Michael Jackson.
Yes, it actually was Michael Jackson.
That's why it's such a bop.
Yeah.
And it's really like made me a little upset because he's already dead now, so rest in peace.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna say this right now is that with Sega when they're trying to do because we got like Sonic Origins and everything else like that, and we also have the Sega Classics and stuff like that. They would not add Sonic 3 and they would not add Sonic and Knuckles because the reason why is because some of the music is still owned by Michael Jackson. And I'm thinking why is it that Sega cannot go back to court and just saying dude, we made this game, everything else like that. We brought him on to do the project. Why is it that we can't use some of the music to put in our games? And so in Sonic Origins, they actually had to take out the original songs they had in the game and put in the prototype songs that they had before.
Speaking of Sonic 3 music, one of the best video game songs of all time. What do you think it is?
If you ask me, the Major Boss song. Oh, that's such a good song.
If I were to say my favorite songs, it has to be Angel Island. I have to say Hydro City.
Hey.
And let's see what's another one that would be really good. I don't think it's in this one. I can't believe
nobody said it. Nobody said it yet. Come on.
Wait, what was say
my favorite? No one said my favorite yet.
On Sonic 3?
Flying Battery?
Sonic 3.
It's not the Ruins. It can't be the Ruins.
Oh. I just played the beginning of Sonic and Knuckles. I haven't played 3. Didn't do it for me.
What's it called? It's not. What's it called? No, Casino Night is in Sonic 2. What was the other one?
Not Carnival Night, Kingston Gamer. Yep, good guess.
Oh, it's not Carnival Night. That's what I was thinking. So it's not Carnival Night, and it's got to be.
What do you guys think?
Is it Oh my gosh, what's that level? Before Lava Cavern. So what was the other one? Oh, what's it called? It's like. Oh, it's not Lava Caverns.
You already mentioned Hydro City.
Is it Lava Reef?
Nope.
Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, so it's got to be. So I'm thinking it's okay. So it can't be that ice level. I'm trying to figure out the ice level's name though. I can't remember the name of it. Oh my gosh, what is it? It's like ice something. I can't remember. Oh my gosh! I know. I can picture it. I can see it in my head. This is so annoying me. Ice cap zone. There
Ice
we
cap
go.
zone. There you go. There you go.
Gosh.
Oh, hey, and welcome on in to
Welcome,
Dark
Solid.
Solid X. Also, Gar RPG Pizza Acquired
Sweet guitars
Nourishment
you have
commences.
there.
That's good. Dark Solid X.
Sweet guitars you got there. It's like my Stratocaster.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's
It has
awesome.
a string missing.
Your hair is so long now, Dark Solid X. It's been so
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
It's been a
gosh,
while.
dude.
Barbara, she for some reason she closed down, so I just let my hair grow. So yeah.
That's awesome. Well, listen, we're doing some introductions here. Let's get Metroid in. Or Crazer, you haven't actually really finished your introduction, or haven't even really started it.
Nope,
let's do Crazer and then Metroid, just because I think that's the order that you came in. So we'll go ahead and do that. Give us your
Alright.
introduction, Crazer.
First of all, it's pronounced Crazer.
Crazer.
Just saying because I have lived in a world of mispronunciations all my life. So yeah.
Oh
maybe we'll
man,
say
and I've been saying
Chrysler.
it wrong. Thank you for correcting me.
No,
I am
it's-
so sorry.
You've been saying it
Chrysler.
right. I hear it right. Maybe it's because just I'm Chilean streamer. So if at some point issue with pronunciation or anything, native Spanish speaker. But yeah, about me. First of all, now that Mana showed me out, I'm not family friendly.
Yeah.
Be warned, because I'm pretty mature. I'm not like obscene or anything. I can
Ooh.
get into some pretty controversial
Thanks
stuff,
for
but I'm
raving out of
welcoming
manner.
of anything except unwelcomeness, of course.
I
And we got a raid, by the way.
We just got a raid. Let's go over it. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, I did not expect that we would be raided, and it's the fantastic and awesome Dad and Cat. Welcome on in.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Indeed. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. And I think I've got my Raider command still working here. Oh my goodness, thank you. We just got a raid. We just got a raid. I wonder who it's from. You guys, yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Dad
awesome.
and Cat.
Howdy, Dad and Cat. Welcome on in. We are having a good fun time
my
here.
goodness.
Oh, back to back.
Oh, wow,
Victor
Victor.
Seven.
Whoa, let's go.
Hi, let's go. All of the raids. Look at that.
Holy cow, let's go.
Good lord.
Apparently, Victor 7 yeeteth and yoinketh away. Welcome on in to Alex Knight 2005, Ghost Boy 96, False Null, of course, Victor 7 TV, True Nags, Crowlot. I go by Beast, so I guess I call you Beast, or do I call you I go by Beast? That's so complicated. 2 for 122. And welcome on. What is up, indeed? Hey, friends, we are currently chilling with a group of streamer friends, and we're talking about retro. We're playing Sonic. To both Dad and Cat and Victor 7's communities, welcome on in. My name is Mana. I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware. Tonight I'm playing on the NSO, but hey. Hey!
By following this channel, you've accepted all terms and conditions and may be subjected to singing at any given moment.
La 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 la.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Thank you so much. And I play also indie titles, so that's what you can expect around here. Super awesome to have you all here. Right now, I am
Very
actually
responsible.
joined by Metroid, Dark Solid X, and Crazer. We're just about to have those introductions as well. So we'll do that in a second, but I've got to shout out our 2 raiders back to back. Dad and Cat, family-friendly variety streamer, a father and daughter. How cool is that? Look at that amazing perler art for their logo. Super cool. Check them out. And then Victor, I want to know more about your streams. I am so grateful that you came and and brought your community. How cool is that? Playing Dungeons and Dragons. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool indeed.
We are gonna play D&D with this setup. I feel it.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
To be honest with you, that would not be a bad idea. I would
That would
love
be
to be able to join in
wonderful.
with that.
Should we
gonna
get
be the
a streamer D&D game in? Is that what we need to do?
Yes.
Yeah, I would love to do it
Dude,
if you're up for it.
I'm down.
And let's use our own dice for the for rolls.
Yeah, let's see that. Let's see the dice.
If we have.
You just put your
Yeah,
camera on there. Boom, there it is. There it
Let's
is.
see. I don't know if it's very visible, but these are like translucent. You can flash a light through them.
Super
now,
cool.
I don't want to do it because it's
Well,
it's pretty strong.
Yeah, we can't see a thing. Let's see Victor here. Victor's everything might get laggy for a moment. Sorry, I apologize. A streamer D&D game indeed. Wouldn't that be cool? Would that not be cool?
Victor Simmon here said that he's actually he's a professional DM for 5 years now.
No way.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
And look at the quality. Oh my goodness, look at the quality I'm seeing here. My goodness, Victor 7, how did you find this humble section of the internet? What brought you here?
Yes, tell us. Give us the good news.
I'm looking at your about page right now. Always find that to be fascinating.
Whoa.
Look at this. Super interesting.
That overlay is nuts.
It's so good. It's so good.
Okay, if you guys are saying that this is good, then I need to see this myself.
It's super good.
Yes, you should.
Yeah. Author of the Rift Key Chronicles, dev of Worlds Crossing Academy, pro DM, voice actor, musician, creator of Twitch's only hosted Play from Chat systems. Hop in the Discord.
Wow.
Look at that.
And
Just saying. Wow.
What?
Yeah, that's like some top-notch quality.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure just blown away.
That okay. Yeah, that's great. That
is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
we're all like, we're not worthy. No, it's good stuff.
Like, I definitely am. I want to learn.
Yeah.
And also, you guys did not pay attention to this. He also said that published fantasy author, and I used to get paid to run public games at a social lounge.
That's so cool. Well, Victor, so I assume you were playing some D&D there. Yep, streaming D&D. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Victor, dude, really? Oh my goodness. How am I? And I was looking there. I'm like, I'm following. Has it really just been that long and that I have been that out of touch, Victor? I am so embarrassed. But wow, Victor.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's something that I don't know how to say his name yet. PFC Stillwell on the chat said, he says, I never played D&D. As someone who wants to be a DM, loves the concept of D&D, and has tried to get into it, neither have I, because whenever I tried, I failed miserably. I ended up making my own system in frustration of not getting anyone to play.
That's fair.
That's what
Victor
I mean
7 games might ring a bell. Just saying. I'm sorry. Just saying. I wanted to say that. But yeah. So many threads. We got so many people.
Yes, so many threads. We're getting all tangled here.
Speaking of D&D, I want to show you guys.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
Let's see it.
What's that?
Oh. Hey-o.
Dude, that's like the really old school books.
Yeah, these are our third edition.
Hey.
And then,
me
this
too.
is my fourth edition. Part 3.
Very nice.
Good, yeah. What I gotta say is that I think D&D. Well, let's see these books before I go. Oh, I remember that. I think that book in Pro Jared's video is where I learned the most about D&D.
That is so great. That is so dope.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal.
So yeah, fourth edition is when I was playing D&D.
Fourth edition is so controversial, but I think it has so much good going for it.
Yeah, that's
also,
great.
I just want to say this. Can we just also acknowledge how awesome Dark Solid shirt is right now?
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it.
I don't see it very well.
Hey, that's a good one. That is a good one indeed.
The reason why I mentioned it is because, like I said, my recent game was Street Fighter, so that's why I said it.
Oh,
okay.
That is awesome. Yes. Well, so Victor, I think that that is ringing a bell, but I honestly could not tell you how we met, and I'm wondering if it's maybe could it have been through Remiko? Do you know Remiko? He's another D&D streamer. I have done some D&D streams. I wonder if we just met through that. But yeah, it has been a while. But Victor, I'm so just thrilled. And Victor says it's possible we met at TwitchCon 2016 because that was the only one I ever made it to. I did not attend that one. But Victor says either way, I got you on my raid list now, and that's awesome. But apparently Victor says I didn't start doing the D&D streams till about a year ago. But also, I love that pop-up that displays chat messages. Super cool. I think it's super cool too. Well, yeah, Animate Barrel. Yeah, I caught you tonight. So glad that you're in here too. Follows now with the great emote hype there. Again, just to everyone who's new, thank you. Actually, what you were just referencing, Victor, the pop-ups, this is, in fact, a part of the stream. I'm testing some new features, some new things that I'm putting into the channel. And really, for the ability, like you see here, to have multiple guests on to talk. And I have been caught out. Remiko, one of my friends, who is a DM, and there you go. Thanks for that sticker, Animate Barrel. And he's a D&D streamer. Remiko caught me on Roll20. I was lurking on the Roll20, getting some things kind of worked on in the background, because I'm thinking we might have to have a little a streamer invitational D&D session. And so I don't know, Victor. I know. Hey, I am a total noob on the game, but if you have any interest in that, you can certainly let me know. Maybe we can get a little thing going down here. Oh, and wow, nice. That is something else right there. I'm down with the D&Ds. I've been in it for the better part of 20 years or so. I started originally on 3.5 edition.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. And Victor 7 says, I would love to run a game for y'all if ever I get more free time. Listen, if you do get free time, you're more than welcome. I also know you're a pro for it, so I would feel guilty unless I were able to compensate you. So if you have an interest in that, maybe we could chat. But you're also just welcome if you just want to, whatever you feel like. Let's put it that way. Whatever you feel like.
I can already tell that that's going to be amazing, though. You know why, Mana?
Why?
Because my first time playing D&D, I was a low-level paladin, and I almost one-shot a lich.
Nice.
It was just, imagine being in a church, being invaded by a lich, possessed nun, and 2 skeletons, and we're getting just wrecked. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can barely move. I have to switch between my shield and my greatsword. And at that point, I was like, you know what? Screw this. I grabbed the sword, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Smite. And as soon as I'm swinging, the bard goes in and is like, buff the smite. And I land the sword, and a huge light beam crashes down from the ceiling of the church, and it flattens the lich. The lich is like all powerful and going, you mortals shall never disappoint.
Just
That's a great story.
Great actor.
That's a great story and all, but that's nothing compared of my character getting attacked by a rug.
A rug.
What?
So what happened is that me and my group, we were going into a tavern, and we're trying to look for somebody that was supposed to direct us into secretly getting into some type of building or underground building where there's a bunch of cultists and everything. And so what happened is that we went up to the second floor where everybody was partying and whatnot. And then we found out that there's this guy who something happened where we're supposed to give us information about where we're supposed to go or whatever. And the thing is that he came out of the room that he was in, and he had some keys with him. And then we found out that he went to the bar and he started drinking everything. And then one of the groups decided to give him like a more of a stronger drink so that he actually can get more drunk. And so that we could take the keys away from him when he's on his ring and everything. Oh my goodness, it's Jack. Anyway, so so what happened was that we sneaked got the keys. He actually came up to us and he was just like, "Hi, how are you?" And so we secretly got the keys from him. Like we got like a low roll, like it was like 5, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, you take the keys no matter what," because he's so drunk that we just like took the keys from him anyway. So we took the keys, and then we opened the door. We opened the door to his room, and then all of a sudden, like we saw and we found out there was a treasure chest in the room, and they're like, "Can I open the treasure chest?" And he says, "Yeah, go ahead." And he's like, "Yeah, go ahead." And he's like, "Do you want to do it?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it." He's like, "Okay." A rug comes alive and smothers you whole. And then all of a sudden one of my other team members is like, "Can I go and open the chest?" And soon enough, there she goes, walking beside me and opening up the treasure chest. And we found out later on that was actually the tavern's wages. So pretty much we took all the wages and just left. And we weren't going back into that tavern after that. So
that's funny.
Amazing.
Well, catching up real quickly on chat here. Also, welcome on in, Memory Martin. We have Jacklocks 2 plays that just hopped on in. Looks like Victor 7. Actually, Follows Null says can confirm. Excellent DM, will literally give you chills with excitement. Then Victor 7 says my game style is very RP heavy with a lot of emotional moments and deep story that involves the characters heavily, which I love that. That's why I started with 3.5. Just about the time 5 came out. And then the person that was teaching this to me said, you might prefer 5. Everyone's got a story. I'll save mine for now. That could be a future story. But as it's already been said in chat, all of these great stories that come up, these amazing memories and stories. Falls Null says, exactly, you make memories with friends and loved ones. That's honestly what life is about, making happy memories, which I do love that. And then Memory Martin coming on in. Victor 7 with a story for us. So let's go ahead and let's check out this story. Here we go. Ooh. It's a big one. It's a big story. My players were fighting a glass dragon because a wizard needed its liver. They were getting wrecked. Everyone was out of spells, low HP. The player playing the grung, the 3-foot-tall frog, for the killing blow, cast catapult on himself, firing himself through the rear end of the glass dragon and bursting out of its chest, liver clutched in both hands. I love it. That is gruesome and lovely. That's so fantastic.
Well, that's creative.
Indeed,
that's what
indeed.
D&D is all about.
That's what it is.
I didn't finish the story of the leech.
Okay.
After
I almost
killed him. I'm out there. I almost flattened him. Like the DM after we beat it, they congratulated me because they said the leech had 90 HP. You dealt 87 in a single blow. You almost ruined that entire encounter for me. But then the leech, after he got up, is like, I've had enough of you. And then he says like some whispers. It's like, and I'm like, wait, what? It was like a death ward, and it's like, excuse me, what?
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah,
it was amazing. Oh no, Jack is trying to grab meta.
No, Victor 7 says, glad you enjoyed that. I'm going to leave you a lurk for a little bit. Would love to know more about the stream program you're using that has these cool features. I'm always on the lookout for new stuff. What is it? Power word kill.
God, what's it? Power word kill is what he used to kill me. And I died actually. The DM described as a ghostly hand grabbed my spirit and yanked it out as I was like a baby throwing a tantrum trying to get off the hands. Like, no, I'm not doing it yet. Let me go. And then take it off to heaven. But then they revived me and they described it as like a voice coming up in the distance that they say suck it, bam, and landed on my corpse. But I revived as a different character.
Are you getting a little crazy up there?
Yes.
Is he making noises on top of you, like the neighbor? Like,
I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but me and Jack are just like sitting here, just like chatting each other. So just sitting here, just like sitting here, like. So Jack, how was your
Memory
day?
wanna join?
How did it go?
So
My
good.
day, it's going amazing now.
It
Jack's
is good,
having fun.
isn't it?
Also, Memory want to join, by the way.
Yeah. Falsnall says, let's see, TA party I was in accidentally leveled an entire
party.
mountain. Was that?
It's just a party. It was an accidental T.
Oh, the T was the accidental T. Enjoy. There we go. See, if I had just read just below it where it says not TA, just A. There we go.
The cat has invaded the stream.
Over there. Ayo, let's check this one out here. So the cat in the stream. Accidental. So party. I was accidentally leveled. Bleh. A party I was in. I can't read it. Hold on. Do over. A party I was in. There we go. Accidentally leveled an entire mountain with a couple of cantrips, which caused a chain detonation of many artifact level items equipment. Then we decided to scour the crater it made to see if we could find anything still intact. The paladin decided to rope down with his armor and failed the roll, started falling. The ranger decided to try and stop his descent, rolled a natural 20, pinned him through the shoulder to the wall. Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Oh wow.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. Dealt 5 damage to prevent 50.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, I have a D&D story. It's a
Okay.
short one.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Well, my character was a goblin hunter. So we went into this cave, and then we encountered a group of goblin, and then we stopped face to face, looking at the group of goblins and the shaman, and then my character, being a goblin, I ran up and I'm like, "We are not your enemy," and then like the whole army, well, the whole group turns toward the shaman, and he's like, "Kill them!" And then I put 2 arrows into him, killed them, and they look back at me, and I go, "We're not your enemy." They're like, because I just killed their shaman, and I'm like, "We're not your enemy."
It's like
that's if I was a goblin and that happened, I probably would do a double take myself.
Yeah. It's like, don't worry, guys. I'm not your enemy. I'm here in peace. Don't worry.
To me, just like that. Just when you actually just described that, it's almost kind of like Tim Allen from Home Improvement. He's like, you shoot 2 arrows. They look back. We're not your enemy.
Oh, and there's another. So Victor's asking about several different things here, things that I use for the stream. I use all kinds of things. So there's different ones, like the shout out ones are different. I do use featured chat as well, which is another solution. StreamYards, Stream Elements. I've got all kinds of things. It's a bit much. In fact, I don't know. I haven't even really shown things like, I've got things like this. So these text bubbles are different. This is out of Steam Elements, and but anyways, yeah. So just to kind of give you a little bit of explanation there. I see a Pinkie Pie. Who might that be? I wonder. Who might that be?
That's
surely,
quite a conundrum.
Yeah, interesting. I suppose we should probably do some introductions because there are a whole bunch of people. Scooter's going to hop on when they can. Kendra and I are having an important conversation. Good. No problem. And Victor, happy I could help. There's Pinkie Pie.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you guys here, but I said this before. I'll say it again. I will speak up for everybody else's here, and is that the community that we have here is like no other community you guys ever will experience. They are just so nice to us. They are so supportive. If it wasn't for this community, we would never would have been here to begin with. And so we consider you both as not as fans, not as followers, but we consider you. Wait, I probably butchered the whole thing up. We're not consider you as followers and fans, but we consider all of you guys as friends. So if you have anything you want to ask us, you have anything regarding to just even how our day is or anything else like that, we can answer all of your questions, because like I mentioned before, this stream or any of our streams in particular would not have been possible with all of you guys.
Thank you so much, Metroid. That was absolutely phenomenal and so true. And I've used the example of gathering around a fire pit or a campfire. If you've gone camping, you know the power of going to a campsite and building a fire, and then maybe roasting marshmallows, but just having conversations around this thing that we just get mesmerized with, And the fire is what attracts us and brings us around to sit and enjoy each other's company. But it's the conversations that are so important. And that, to me, is what streaming is about. It's about sharing or building relationships around this shared interest in games. And Jack is behind the duck right now, so we'll head back.
Quack Lux.
It's funny, people are like, what are we talking about? But indeed, it is true. Connection, exactly. Connection is what it's about.
I just got one question. Why did you put me up with this fool over here?
Wait a minute. Yeah. This one. Yeah. No. Do that. Wait, hold on. No. It's the other way. Look, no, it's the other side.
Inverted.
It's the other way. Just keep looking that way. Yeah, and these two.
Okay, you're just confusing me here. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
There
we go. No. Find the mana. Point to the mana. Here, everybody. Everyone try to point to mana. Everyone try to point to my face.
But yeah,
try to point to my face. Everyone point to my face. See if you can. Try to point to me. Point to me. Point to me.
Mana.
See if you can do it. See if you can do it.
You're going to hit solid.
Oh gosh.
I think. Okay.
What? So many manas. What do we do?
What just happened to? What happened to this stream?
Who knows? Oh gosh.
But anyway, like I said this before, we really should do just do a streamer only stream and just have a bunch of streamers together and just do golf, even if it's with golf with your friends, or even if it's just something, or we
Marbles
can do Scribble.io. Scribble.
Oh,
I never done Scribble.io before. So
have you done Marbles on stream?
Me? No, I haven't. I'm a Nintendo streamer. I never do anything like that. You know that.
I'm wondering. I'm sorely tempted to get some marbles up on the stream. I don't know. I'm sorely tempted. We'll see.
Man,
we'll see.
If you do Scribble.io, I'm ready to kill you.
Hey, that's you can't use that. That's too fancy. That's too fancy. You're gonna
Mary can tell me how good I can draw with a mouse. It's terrible, but understandable.
No, I think that'd be awesome. Memory Martin, I did post that link in the chat for anyone. So this is basically a stream of just a bunch of streamers hanging out. If you would like to join in, there is a link in the chat that you can follow. And Memory Martin's in the stream. So Memory Martin has followed this. And so Memory Martin, you just give me a head nod or a thumbs up when you're ready. There we go. Added to the stream.
Hi.
Boom.
Sorry, I'm trying to get YouTube to work.
There we
It
go.
wasn't working.
You're petting solid.
Hello.
This is fantastic.
I'm petting them.
So
Everyone gets to pet me. Hi, Jack.
I love it.
You keep getting solid.
I feel like now, look at this. Now, what we can do. we got the
Okay,
horn
I'm gonna
and
say
the
this right
sword.
now. I'm
Man,
gonna say this
don't
now.
start.
Is that like what? Just one. These two clear to the left over here. It's the way that they did it. The way that they were they were like the way they were like flinging their arms. It's almost like Kermit the Frog.
Yeah. This is, you know what this reminds me though is it
Okay,
reminds
seriously,
me
what
of-
does this become?
well, no, it's the Brady Bunch. It's the Mana Bunch. You know, it's a story. A lovely Nana.
I think
I've never watched
A
Brady
lovely
Bunch,
streamer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Brady Bunch is so good.
Oh,
Sibling and I
gosh.
watched it growing up.
Alright,
So
Mana.
regarding with should we start doing intros now, or should you want to wait a little
yes.
bit?
Let's go ahead and do some intros. So right now, Krazer,
Mana.
you were mid intro. Go
Yes,
go
but I
for
wanted
it.
to say something that connected to what you said before.
Okay.
That was the thing that followed Metroid.
Okay.
The thing is something that it may sound weird, but I've been thinking about the last couple of weeks.
Okay.
Is all your presentation about the campfire, because it's gonna sound super negative at first, but I do say it on a positive sense. Because I remember when you said, that the campfires like bring us closer, and make us think about stories and all that. I don't feel that, because I try to make every single moment that I talk with people that, and I think that is very good analogous to the streams, and it's not to bring down the power, you could say, of communication of the campfire, but to make it common. So because it's a good thing, it's an awesome thing. I think it's that's the best part of being the campfire. But make every situation that we share together the campfire. Don't go to the campfire. We are the campfire.
I like it.
Yeah.
So
I tend to do that. It's like I tend to bring it down, because it's like you don't need to do that. We are that. We already can do that with ourselves. We don't it's like saying a monkey, like, I don't need a sword to be strong. I am strong.
you need a sword to be strong.
I need a sword to be more effective being strong.
All right, fair.
It's an example. Like
I like it.
This not the attack is not here. It's here. Well, not in my arm, but you get what I mean.
Well, I think the best way to summarize it is like it's almost like that line from Kingdom Hearts, where the first game, where where Sora lost power from the Keyblade, and then he's like, I'm gonna defeat you with a wooden stick or whatever, and then Riku was just like, you don't have no power. What are you gonna do? You're not nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. And there, I'm not gonna quote. I don't want to quote the whole entire line, because the whole line is just like all to go. But he pretty much says, I don't need no weapon. My friends are my power.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a great analog. All right, so anyone want to add something to that before we continue with the intros?
Let's roll those intros.
Let's go then. So as I was saying, Krazer 7th, that's how you pronounce it. I roll the R, it's just Krazer. Yeah, they say that because many people say it as Krazer or Kreisers even. But yeah, Chilean streamer, English and Spanish languages. I mostly do stuff like RPGs, action adventure games. But actually what I do most of my streams is just talk. Like, I may be playing whatever, but if you talk on my stream, I'm gonna pay attention to what you say, because honestly, that's my favorite part about streaming. Just going to talk with people, and if you bring me a topic, I'm not gonna stop it until until we actually reach an endpoint. I think the best part of streaming, and what I love about streaming, is hanging out with people. I think that's what I think would be the core of my streams. But of course, in the side of gaming, Final Fantasy mega fan, RPGs, action games overall. I also draw a lot. Actually, I prepared a little drawing here. It's a sword that I did for an event. This is from Final Fantasy 7. And also I play a lot of music, but I'm super shy because nonsense from childhood. But yeah, I can also do stuff with music. Actually, I'm working with some projects over there. And oh yeah, I'm not family friendly. I'm extremely welcoming on everything, but there's some stuff that if you are family friendly, you might wanna, just chat. Don't go to my Twitter. If you want just family friendly, don't go to my Twitter.
Don't go to Crazer's Twitter. All right, Crazer, thank you so much for that introduction. Metroid, my friend, I am queuing you up. You are next up. Let's finally hear
Awesome.
from Metroid about you, about your awesome streams.
Awesome. All right, those of you guys that have no idea who I am, some of you do, some of you don't. My name is Metroid. I am a Nintendo family-friendly variety streamer. I stream a whole variety of video games on the Nintendo system, from Pokemon to Splatoon to Super Smash Brothers to Monster Hunter. So anything that's on the Nintendo system, I would play, including retro. So if you guys, love that type of thing, it would be great if you guys, can hook me up with the follow, and in that way you guys be able to, be there and be able to hang out with my community and everything. Like I mentioned before, not just Mana's community, but also my community is a great, great community. I really, grew up with my community throughout the years and everything, and they've been so supportive with me, whenever I'm like sick or whenever I'm not feeling really well, or just when I need to recharge my batteries, because sometimes streaming, there are times where you're going to have to like recharge your batteries, because you guys have no idea how much energy it takes just us streamers to actually do this, like the 3 hours to even like 6 or 7 hours, like per day. And so, like I said, it'd be very appreciated if I can see you guys there as well. I would love to have you hang out and be able to chat with you and be able to get to know you.
Thank you so much, Metroid. That yeah, dude, the dude's awesome. Check him out. Next up, we are going to bring in Dark Solid X. Dark Solid X. I'm kind of going in order of how people joined the chat here. So Dark Solid X is muted at the moment, but I'm gonna drag you in here. I don't know why you're muted. Let me unmute you on this side, probably. There we go. There.
Oh, can you hear me
there
now?
you go. Now I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. So hi, I'm Dr. Alex. This is how I look. I normally don't stream with face cam, and yeah, I play a variety of games. Kind of family friendly, not all the time, but most of the time. And yeah, that's roughly it.
That's roughly it. What you got to tell us a little bit about the fighting games.
Oh well, yeah, I mean, I love fighting games. Anything fighting, from beat 'em ups to versus to Smash to um. Well, I'm getting into the little indie games like fighting herbs and stuff, but not not much yet. But I'm also looking forward to Street Fighter 6 because that looks super interesting.
Yeah, it does.
And yeah, and then yeah, and then I tend to go around challenging people in fighting games on Twitch.
Love it. Yeah, which we need to be doing our fighting game here soon. That's it's been a long time coming.
Mhm.
All right, awesome. Next in would be Jack. So, are you ready, Jack? Jack's up. Jack, who be you?
Yeah, so oh no, I'm not. Who be me? Well, hello everyone. I am Jack Hawks 2 Plays. I'm usually a variety streamer, but as of lately, I've been doing a lot of Roblox gameplay. I'm also family friendly, and I love streaming just about anything. I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, and I'm actually wearing something of Kingdom Hearts right now, if you want to see it. So,
Oh, that's so cool.
this right here.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
The rip.
The front.
That's so badass.
And on the back, you got the keyblades.
Oh wow.
That is so cool.
That's a great hoodie. Or shirt or whatever. Sorry.
That's
And
fantastic.
I got that a few months ago, and I really love wearing this when I go out.
Very cool.
So apart from that, I basically stream Roblox, Steam games, and anything on Nintendo, but not right now, as I currently just recently had my online expired.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's too bad. Well, Jack, thank you so much. And Jack is also one of the Mana mods. Jack
Yeah.
has been such a huge support of our channel, our community. He has just been such a loving and caring person. Jack, I'm so glad that you are crushing it on the streaming front. Keep up the great work, my friend. And next up, last but not least for now, we have the fantastic Memory Martin, aka Secretary of Mana. What is up? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Good. Welcome.
Yes, I know you should. All right, so I am Mary Martin, autistic streamer, VTube streamer. I do a variety of games from Pokemon to Borderlands to Xenoblade. We also try to do charity streams a couple times a year. We recently just did One Up Gaming Fest along with Crazer. We raised about $9,000 total in the span of a week. I lost track of how many hours, but a heck of a lot of hours. I range from family friendly to not so, and yeah. Yes, and this is Evie. She loves to join in and chat with you guys because she loves to make friends, don't you, baby? Yeah. What do you say? Yeah, you shouldn't go. You know.
Oh.
She know I love you too.
Oh.
Ah, there.
Oh.
So
Everyone
cute.
collective. Aw.
Evie.
And one more thing I also forgot to mention is that not just that I'm also a streamer, I'm also a bassist, and I'm also a toy collector as well.
Yo, I'm a violinist.
Noise.
So, and
I took on my
actually,
violin,
I actually got some action figures signed as well.
Really? Which ones? By whom?
So I got two signed from Charles Martinet, who did the voice of Mario and Luigi, Wario and Waluigi, and then also I got I got a Nendoroid signed by the name of Todd Habercorn, who is also in he's huge in anime, and he did Natsu from Fairy Tail. Also did D Gray Man was in D Gray Man. He was Alan Walker, and also he did Death the Kid from Soul Eater.
I knew the name sounded familiar.
Oh,
And
silly.
oh my gosh,
Boy.
one of the coolest people
Yes.
you ever meet. He was like I told him straight up that I might as well just tell you guys on stream the reason why I said that, why I'm going into this topic, is that in my 20s when I got out of high school, I pretty much thought that life had no purpose for me. I was really depressed. And I'm still dealing with chronic depression and everything else, but I'm doing a lot better now dealing with it. And it was really bad. Like, it was very, very bad. And my escape was anime. And the person's voice that I heard was actually Todd Habercorn's. And I told him this. I told him that I want to thank you, for making it be my escape, and I want to thank you for not giving up on me because of how many people that come to you and everything. And he told me this. He told me, he says, you know what? I'm glad you're here too. Be able to meet me, be able to enjoy this with me. And sure, so I got a Nendoroid signed by him, and then now the next story is that I also shocking, you guys already know about this, Power Rangers. I am a huge person in Power Rangers, and I grew up with them in the '90s. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, by the way.
That's right.
And so
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, yeah.
it's like the theme song, best theme song ever.
Go Power Rangers.
And then so in Comic Con, I actually got a Green Ranger. Green Ranger Lightning Collection figure signed by Jason David Frank.
Nice.
Who did the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, he did the White Ninja Ranger, and he did the Red Turbo Ranger and Red Zeo Ranger.
Nice.
And also he did the Black Ranger from Dino Thunder as well.
Yeah.
Sick.
And and then the story about that is that, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I'm so sorry. Is that
it's good stories.
So his thing is that I was MVP, by the way. So
nice.
And so I was in the MVP line, and I was ready. I was up in front, ready to go. And then I gave them the money, and then I found out I was $40 short. So I checked all my pockets. I had them, and I found out my money was missing. So there's two reasons that what happened: either that $40 fell out of my pocket, or that someone pickpocketed me at the convention. And I was heartbroken. I was so heartbroken because I wanted to get a selfie, and get a figure signed by Jason David Frank. And the person that came up there is like, it says, we could take card if you guys want to do that. And I'm like, I only have $10 in my account. There's like nothing else I can't pay for that. And he's like, okay, you know what? Well, I'll cut. You know what? Let's do this. Give me the $80, and we will do a selfie and also do a signature for you.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Like I was holding it together. Like I'm saying this right now. I was trying to keep it together as much as I possibly can. And then I got a figure signed, and I told Jason David Frank, I want to say thank you. Like, I grew up with Power Rangers. I want to thank you for making my childhood awesome. Oh. And I told him that, and he was like, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And he signed it up and everything. And then I got the figure signed by him. And then when I had to get away for a little bit, I sobbed. Literally, I sobbed because I felt like my childhood was complete because of that getting that signed. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, like it. Yes, I sobbed. Like, I actually sobbed. There were tears coming down my face because of it.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so sweet.
That's lovely.
And so I got that signed, but unfortunately, what I wanted to do is I wanted to get. I got other two figures that I was going to get signed as well. Is that I was going to get Chris Sabat to sign my Vegeta figure, and I was going to get Sean Shamel to sign my Goku figure, and sure enough, I didn't have the money to do that either.
Bummer. Bummer.
But check this out. I'm actually going to be going to an anime convention in April, and there's two people I'm going to be meeting. One is I'm going to be meeting Damon Clark, who did the voice of Cell from Dragon Ball. And out of all the villains that I love in Dragon Ball Z, Cell was one of my favorites. And the second person I'm going to be meeting is Kenny James, who actually did the voice of Bowser in the video games.
Oh, nice.
So that is going to be going to. So that figure alone, it's huge. Oh my gosh, I got the playset. It's probably maybe like. So if I were taking about the width, it's probably maybe like 8 inches apart. And then if I was talking, and so if I was going to take the dimensions, it is 7 by 8 by 11.
Nice.
Which is huge. Like, I was not expecting it to be that huge. And so I'm going to be getting Kenny James to sign that one as well. So I'm very excited for this animated convention that's going to be coming up.
Have you by any chance looked at the so this playset you're talking about? This isn't the Lego Bowser.
No. This is the Jack specific.
Oh, okay. There is a Lego set that I think if it hasn't come out yet, it's coming out soon. But it's an amazing Bowser's Castle playset. It looks amazing. Jack and Grazer are having too much fun. I love it. Dash Magnum is
Am
in
I
the
like
chat.
the only adult that's here at this point?
Yeah.
Hey, I have to be mature here.
Yeah,
I
you
could've
and
sworn
Memory
I'm
Martin.
like the only adult here. Well, yeah, I have to take it by Memory Martin from Memory Martin because I mean secretary of Mana Streams. So
Right? So you'll be the adult of Mana. You'll be the adult of Mana.
If we're talking about secretaries, everyone's a child but us.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's like I just those two just fooling around, and I'm just sitting there like, Mana.
Yeah,
I need an adult.
Yeah.
Why'd you split us apart?
I'm the adult.
Yeah.
I'm the uncle.
Get away.
We are the uncles. You cannot ground us.
Yeah.
Don't
So,
worry, Metro. We're listening to the story. We're just
no.
Just read them.
This is part of the fun. This is part of the fun.
Oh my gosh.
Dash Magnum says while Dash uses hotel Wi-Fi to watch the stream, it's mostly effective, which is unfortunately why Dash I cannot join us. I presume, though you could test something out, Dash. I'm throwing this out there. Okay, hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. We do have a possibility here. Dash Magnum could, in theory, utilize his phone. Believe it or not, the one of the great aspects of this the Pixels of Mana. Sorry, yeah. I think it's looking good on the stream though. But one of the great aspects of the StreamYard setup here is that all you need is a browser, a camera, and a mic. Guess what? Your phone does all three of those things. So if I were to give you a link, if you wanted to try this and you wanted to hop in, we could test this out. We could see Dash Magnum's hotel room, and it could be you could be on the stream if you'd like. You do not have to, but if you want, all you got to do is just simply go to the link that I would provide in the chat. It'll give you a chance to check and see if everything's the way you want it to be before you hop into the section that we're in, and then the session that we're in, and then I also have to then add you in. I would get your approval with a thumbs up before I actually add you onto the stream. So it's up to you. But if you want, we could test this out, test out the phone mechanics. So, let me know. Yeah, Crazy. I don't know. It looks clear on this side, but it was definitely not clear.
No. I saw on the stream that it was clearer than the StreamYard, so I verified that it was my connection.
Okay, gotcha. Dash Magnum says, "Lol, it's just crazy enough it might work." So
exactly.
All right, Dash. This is.
Oh my goodness, the pony board.
Oh,
Jack.
That's the link
and
there.
a Cooper.
What are we looking at here? What
Hi.
are we looking
Oh,
at
it's
this?
from the movie. Hi, Apple Bloom.
Gotta say, I was shocked. I did not realize that the My Little Pony franchise now it's CG.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Yeah,
Wait,
Gen 5 is. Yeah.
I always thought that it was.
No, Gen 5 is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think maybe the movies are too. I don't know. I didn't see it.
I would say definitely that the movies are.
Oh my god, it's a cutie marker saying there's an apple jar.
It's all coming. Oh, okay. I see a dash. Hang on a second, friends. Here's the question. Oh my gosh. Look at all the toys are coming out. Are we ready? Thumbs up, Dash? All right, Dash, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. You're not live yet. Give me a thumbs up, and then I'll get you in. Okay. All right, here we go. Added to the stream, it's a Dash Magnum.
It actually works.
Hey, Dash, it works.
It actually works.
Hi, Dash.
Dash Magnum, how are you doing?
Hi, Dash.
Oh, it doesn't seem like we can hear him though.
Oh, can we hear him?
I can hear him.
Oh, I can hear. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Give us. There we go.
Well, all right. Well, I guess quick tour. Here's my little hotel room. I'm in up in the Bay Area in Union Square of San Francisco right now. I'm gonna be up here doing work for a couple days, and so I was just telling my stream, like, sorry guys, we're gonna have to put off the V Rising, put off the Spooktober stuff because I'll be working. And here I am.
And here you are, Dash.
Hey, at least
Magnum.
I'm not the only one that looks like they're in a hotel room.
Yeah.
My cousin told me that for years. Like it was, and Fraser can tell you because he's been on since the beginning. It was a running joke when my child would be like, "So which hotel are you staying at this time?"
Oh, yes.
Oh, and by the way, I'm just gonna say this also is that also Mary Martin and Crazier, thank you so much for the raid the other day. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah,
Pleasure, my boy.
Now, Dash was about to show something. I could see. Dash, you had a.
Okay, so I don't have a car while I'm up here. I'm totally living off the public transit system up here in San Francisco. So for the next 2 days, I'm living out of this bag that has all my clothes, all my tools. Got my, my little ultraviolet UV thermometer for testing HVAC systems. Got a little gauge here for measuring temperature, CO levels, all this stuff. So a little backpack. That's my one companion for the next 2 days. Can I make it? Stay tuned the next week when I show up my stream.
And then all will be revealed. Dash,
All will be
I'm thrilled. Honestly, the quality is fantastic.
Yeah, this is just off of, again, using the hotel Wi-Fi. I'm using an iPhone 12 mini to broadcast with, and
Nice.
have it plugged in and everything. I mean, I just kind of spin around. Here's kind of.
There we go. Man, the last time I was in a hotel, I think they still had CRT TVs.
Well,
my goodness.
I'm getting spoiled here with an LG.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Is it an
I
OLED?
can't imagine like with CRTs now because like you know how dangerous CRTs are now.
Yeah.
Oh
Why?
my gosh! Like
Why?
because like the reason why I'm because if you guys do not also know about this also is that shocking. This is really gonna shock you. I'm
Like a
certified
CRT?
Also,
Sorry.
Sorry. Don't beat me to the part here. I'll get to it in a second.
Right.
Shocking is that I'm also a certified PC technician.
What?
So I know how to fix computers and everything. And
Nice.
so there was a story that one of my friends who decided to take a sledgehammer to a CRT monitor.
Oh no.
My bro told me a story about that today.
See what Dash? Okay, so
don't
let
do
me tell
it.
you the whole story.
Don't
Is that let me tell you the reason why? Okay, is it because in a CRT monitor is that they have I'm gonna call that like I'm gonna say it anyway. They have like tubes inside of it.
Yeah.
Where they contain up to 30,000 volts, which can kill you. And it's so bad that they just with these CRT monitors is that they have to encase them in concrete because of how, and then actually bury it because of how bad it is. And so what happened is that I'm taking this. I'm the one that witnessed this too. I don't know why he did this to begin with. I'm just like, dude, what the heck are you doing? And he didn't listen to me. He didn't take my word for it. And then all of a sudden, he took a sledgehammer and then the shock went up the sledgehammer and he flew 10 feet back.
Oh.
And then I was the one that I'm sitting here, oh shoot. I was the one, and I'm the one that had to call 911 to get an ambulance there. I'm the one that had to stay there to make sure that he's okay and everything. Had to make the police report, had to make the medical report on top of that. And then because I'm the one that witnessed it, and then I found out he woke up barely even knowing his name. So I'm letting you guys know: do not ever get a CRT monitor and take a sledgehammer to it.
Don't do it.
Ever.
I'm not doing it. And you know what?
It will always have current.
Say it again.
It will always have electricity going through it?
They have tubes in there that actually have the electricity inside of it.
The capacitors.
All right.
Yeah, the capacitors.
But
so it's not even if it's disconnected for years.
Yeah, even if it's
can.
disconnected. Yeah, it can actually explode, and it actually, or that better yet, if you actually break it, the electricity will travel up to your body and will kill you.
So there's in the world of arcade restoration and retro gaming, a lot of people will attempt restorations of CRTs. It's actually very common to see on YouTube. But the folks that do attempt these are either foolish and lucky enough, or they've actually had the training and they've really take it very seriously. But the people that I've seen that know what they're doing, they usually have, there's a special tool, and this is what people that used to work on these monitors would have, that would actually be inserted into the back of the monitor and would give an outlet for all of that pent up energy. And so you basically then release that. And even then, they usually, after doing that a few times, they'll still let the monitor sit for maybe even another day before even attempting any work on it, just to be on the safe side, because it is so serious.
If it's as many watts, you gotta.
Yeah. But hey, I want to take a moment, since I don't know how long Dash has. Dash, will you shout yourself out? I'd love to know more about you. And some people are saying hi, and yeah.
Okay, sure thing. So, hi everybody. I'm Dash Magnum. I'm a it snuck up on me. I think I'm now kind of right around officially a 1-year streamer at this point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
Up on me. I mostly stop playing games. I'm family friendly. Family friendly. Ask all sometimes also claim to be all ages. My claim is, if the game is family friendly, I try my best to be family friendly. Certainly putting it to the test this month. Again for October, playing some spooky games, some V Rising, and some Vampire the Masquerade. Which, oh boy, the '90s call. They want their game back.
It is from the '90s.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt anybody, but Dark Solid has been waiting for a while to get in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he somehow got booted off.
Oh, you know what? Okay. So a couple of things. First, why don't you go ahead? Anything else, Dash, that you want to say?
That's the basics. Again, I play everything from MMOs to RPGs. A lot of sci-fi, a lot of Star Trek, Star Wars. A game I'm hoping to show off next year. A lot of mecha games, that kind of stuff.
I've heard you've been killing it with the Star Trek and everything too.
Hey, if that's the word on the street, amen.
There you go. There you go.
The reason why I'm saying that is because last time I saw you were streaming Star Trek Online and everything, so that's the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I go back between that and other games, trying to keep it fresh. Keep some variety going through the channel.
And that's one thing too I noticed from different streamers too, is they stream the same thing over and over again, and I'm just like, don't you ever get boring? Like bored actually playing the same game over and over?
The answer is no.
About a month into the same game, I'm like, oh boy, okay, what's next? I got to keep people interested. I'm going to lose the audience. I got to change it. So we alternate. And have a lot of fun. So give me a follow if you like.
Please do. Please do. Absolutely. So yeah, and some comments on it was a good room. What we've run into is this is great. See, this is why I'm loving this stream, is we are going through all kinds of tests of how this is all working. What Memory Martin has left there. So I can do this, but now guess what? See, Solid's back. I currently am not. I'm in the tier of StreamYards where I cannot add more than 6 people at a time. I can have them on the green room.
Interesting.
But in the live section, I can't have more than 6. So that's a good thing. I'm learning this. So if this is a thing where we really get up and running, I'm also trying to see if budgeting for this would be something that makes sense. But the tiers here.
Pitch in something.
What's that?
Like collectively trying to add up, to the amount. So all of us try to add a little bit to make sure that we can all gather here and have these nights.
I mean, that's true
at least
too.
To soften the blow.
I gotta say this right now as well. Sorry, is like Jack over there. I don't know what it is, but he just reminds me of Jack Black. Like just like his mannerisms and just the way he looks. I mean, does he look like Jack Black to you?
Yes, I knew he reminded me of someone. It is. He has the dude. Like I know that some people have like energy.
I mean,
and I say Jack has the Jack Black.
Jack
energy.
Black.
I don't know. No,
Throw a
it's just
beard
the
up.
reason why I'm saying it is
Nice
because of like the facial features and everything
Yes.
else. And
I never
and
saw
just-
it before,
and-
but yeah.
I agree.
Here's
I
the
knew
big
this. Like,
question, Jack Locks. Do you have a saxoboom?
Oh, a what?
A saxoboom. You ever
Yeah.
seen the Tonight Show where
bum,
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 bum.
bum, bum, bum,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
1,
sadly,
2,
no.
3. But
not gonna finish what he said because family friendly. Yeah.
Well, the thing is that because like I think nobody would know about this, but back in the '90s, they had this like musical instrument that's called a saxoboom, and what it is that well, it's a sax, obviously.
It's a toy saxophone.
Yeah, it's a toy saxophone, but the thing is, you actually have buttons. You actually can do different beats with the saxophone and everything. And Jack Black actually made a song that's called Saxaboom, and it's him actually playing the saxaboom.
Maybe I should get one.
You can try to, but I don't know. Well, you're not gonna probably find it like on Amazon or anything. But the best way to find one is you probably could try finding one on eBay.
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh,
But
here we go.
but here,
There we go. See,
we got to find this out. Saxaboom.
I think it's censored, but he does swear at one point.
Yeah, he does.
Shopping. Saxaboom. Google shopping. Help me out. Help me out. Guess what? Not gonna lie. You can get a Mendini by Cecilio alto saxophone, E flat, with case, mouthpiece, stands, extra reeds for $389.99. No, that's not bad.
Oh, dang.
You can get yourself a Saxaboom on sale for $695, my friends.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
Holy cow!
Maybe 1 year.
But oh my gosh, like I'm telling you, this thing was made back in the 90s. I don't know. I don't know if Dash could help me out on this. But what year was it? Was it like 1990, like 93?
That sounds about right. Early 90s.
I think it was. I think it was like early 90s or something. It has to be.
Yeah.
Let's see if Wikipedia has anything.
It's got the colors that say the garish colors of the early 90s.
The garish colors of the.
If you guys want to know anything about the 90s, I'm your dude. I was a 90s kid. I'm talking about like Power Rangers, TMNT, Biker Mice from Mars, Street Sharks.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but memory wants me to do a skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
All right. That was good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
in Spanish so I don't get the voice reference.
I'm pulling up the Saxaboom to get on here. Memory Martin, I'm so sorry you got kicked out of this. Like I said, I was looking at the pricing plans just so you know, and this is part of why I've been testing all this.
Actually,
it's $20 for basic per month and $40 per professional per month. So it is definitely an investment if you want to do it. It may just be worth it though. Yeah, yes. All right, I'm gonna get a picture of the Saxaboom up here.
Oh
boy, we're gonna get this up here. The Saxaboom, because don't y'all? I wanna find.
Oh, since we're actually about this, how crazy is the Super Mario movie trailer?
Yeah,
I think it's great.
It was nuts.
I love it.
Oh
Penguins
my
from 64.
gosh!
Shout out.
Okay, but let's just talk about Chris Pratt.
I'm okay with it. I'm in
the middle of the road. I think he can pull it off.
I think. Well, the thing is that I felt like Chris Pratt. I know he is talented enough that he actually can pull it off. But like I'm gonna say this right now. When I actually listened to his voice when he did Mario, like I can't even tell that it was him. I couldn't even tell that at all.
I
And
could.
Mario does a good Chris Pratt impression.
Mario does a good.
And I gotta say this
Nice.
right now, I can't like ravel it in my head. I cannot think this in my head, but Jack Black doing Bowser,
It's
Kinda
it's a
I-
little.
it
it's a
doesn't
little
sound
wild.
like him.
Okay,
It
I need
does
to give
not
this
sound
take.
like him.
I got to give this take. As someone who lives in a region where all the star casting never matter because they always get dubbed over, welcome to my world and enjoy it. Because if it's a good voice, it's a good actor.
That's a fair point. Wow, didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. That is interesting.
Actually, let me look it up because there's so many great things about dubbing. Because I know with memory we were looking about looking at the Latin Spanish dub, and there were like some very weird characters that the same voice actor did. So I'm gonna go look at that while you keep talking about the trailer.
Okay,
So
I'll
so the
drop
thing
you
that
down
you
and
guys
add
have-
Mary Martin in real quick.
Oh, there we go.
Because Mary
So
Martin
yeah,
might
like
be.
so regarding with the trailer and everything, is that and like I'm gonna say this right now, it's just like how vibrant it was, like how Illumination is doing this, like everything is so vibrant. But the thing is, I'm gonna say this right now, is like when they actually shown Mario's animation and everything like that. Seriously, like I felt like a kid just like grew, and there was like a twinkle in my eye, and I was just like this.
Yes.
Like
yes.
I was like so happy.
Top notch
Yeah.
in the looks
Yeah.
department.
I mean, I knew they were going to do good with it. Also, you're thinking about Jack Black. That was me with Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek because I forgot who the cast was aside from Chris Pratt and Jack Black.
Who was it?
And then so Kevin Michael Richardson is a known voice actor. He did Trigon in the original Teen Titans. He's mostly
So
done villain
much.
characters. When I
Okay.
heard him as Kamek, so like I forgot who the cast was, and so Harem had to tell me because Harem and Krazer were in a call with me when we were reacting to the trailer. So Harem had to tell me who was Kamek, and I was like, "Wait, that's Kevin?" Because usually I can identify him right off the bat, mainly because he does the villain and because he uses the same. It's just his voice. So when I heard him as Kamek, I was like, "Okay, if you told me that, I would not believe you unless I saw the cast." Because I grew up with Kevin. The only person I didn't know is the person doing Peach. I know Charlie Day. I don't I know the name. I never heard
Well,
of him.
one person I'm a little scared about is Seth Rogen being Donkey Kong. I'm a little skeptical about that.
Yeah, I was like Seth Rogen. That's an interesting choice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he'll be able to do it because Donkey Kong has that goofy step.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why. Because I mean, Seth Rogen, he did Pumbaa in the real live action one. So yeah, of course, he's probably going to put that whole thing into it. Like the thing is, it's not like what I'm worried about is not him doing it because I know that he can do it. It's just a matter of what voice is he going to be using.
Fair.
Because if it's going to be his voice, I'm going to be like, well, that's a cheap way to do Donkey Kong. I mean, they didn't put any effort into it.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, again, some of the limitations. This is so good. I'm practicing all this stuff. So with some of the limitations, I can't get it so that you can see on StreamYard, but I can get it so that the stream can see the Saxaboom, and I'm gonna get this up here. So here we go, the Saxaboom right there.
I will say
Jack-
the biggest mistake.
Jack Black.
I'm not
Saxaboom.
Yoshi. How dare they?
I know. How did they not get Memory Martin cast for Yoshi? Can we
I know,
hear
right?
your Yoshi?
Oh,
Can we
Yes,
hear your
Matt,
Yoshi?
where's the little baby?
Okay, I'm so sorry, Jack Locks, but I'm like I'm saying, like with that picture alone, yes, I
didn't see it properly. I was
Here,
keeping
it's
my
back.
eyes on the StreamYard.
1 second.
You really think so?
Oh, I definitely think so. Just like the facial expressions and everything else like that, like it.
When you were
Really
doing funny
gotta be.
faces, not your usual face. Let's well, hold on a second.
Yes,
Let me
like
get-
that,
let me-
like
Let me
that.
go back to that. Here, hold on a second. Let's see that again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, see when you do the goofy, like you've got that dynamic, you've got a dynamic face, dude. That's what it is. It's a good thing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's it. So good. So good. So
All right.
good.
Well, Yoshi seems to have gone on a little vacation. Apparently.
That's what
So-
I want to know. Why did they left out Yoshi in the trailer? They should have added
Yeah.
Yoshi in there.
Well, Peach wasn't in it either.
Or
Maybe
Donkey
they
Kong.
want to
Yeah.
surprise
Or Donkey
us
Kong,
with an
yeah.
actual voice for Yoshi.
Well, the thing is that they did say they're going to bring out a second trailer, so maybe we may be hearing Peach and probably Donkey Kong, but Scooter, I should have been Mario. Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
are you
Yes.
definitely. Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Right?
Just you just like jumping up and hitting your head on cement blocks. Oh yeah.
What if we, right here in this StreamYard, what if we replace the cast of the new Mario movie? I'll be
Okay.
Bowser, apparently.
Okay, all right.
Who's
Who-
gonna be the Mario?
Yeah, let's do this. And I'm gonna find a little script.
Let's go.
Fraser saying, "Can I be Mario?"
Hello.
Ooh,
Oh
that
my
was
God, that's
good.
fucking Mario.
Who was that? Was that
That's
Metroid?
Metroid.
That was Steel.
That's Metroid.
Wow. Okay,
That was
Metroid.
Steel.
You're
Metroid's
number
Mario.
one.
Who's Luigi?
Oh no!
Probably Crazer. Crazer can do a good Luigi.
Great.
I'm not even going to try.
Crazer.
Mario.
Mario.
You know what? You know what? Dark Solid should have been. He should probably be like one of those lazy Koopa troopers, and just be like, I'm not gonna waste my time being in this army. I'm going home.
Oh, that's
Yep.
funny.
Obviously, memory's gonna be Yoshi.
All right. Oh my goodness, this is so great. We've got multiple people here. Now, here's the thing. I am going to do. We already have our Mario and we already have our Bowser. So I'm going to drop our Mario and Bowser for a moment.
And
Before
our
I do that,
Yoshi.
though, actually, Jack, I would love to see your collection. I would love to see that collection. Sorry.
Yes,
Jack.
like he's like bringing out like the whole thing, and so I'm just like, show us what we got.
Is that Coco Pamel next to Rainbow Dash? I'm sorry, Ms. Pamel Hasbro. That is Coco. Baby. Sweetheart.
I don't know. All I can really say is this is what I got, and I even have blankets, bottles, mugs. Oh jeez, I have this.
I was gonna say is that
artbook and pencil
the
case here.
Aw.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
oh my gosh. Did I also mention that Tara Strong also was at the Comic-Con that I was at?
I don't think you did.
Lucky. I want to meet Tara.
Oh my gosh.
I have like 4
She
Fluttershy
is
eyes.
hilarious. Like there's like
I want to meet Tara. I want to meet Andrea Libman. Oh my God, who was Rarity? She was in Trigger Lost.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
what's her name? Oh, I could picture her face. I can't remember her
Tabitha
name.
St. Germain? Was that Rarity?
I think so.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, like, who was, because I found out she was in it, and Yuri Lowenthal. I'd love to meet Yuri.
Oh, and
Yuri's
since that we... Oh, go ahead, Dash. I'm sorry, I kind of interrupted you.
I'm just saying, Yuri's in everything, man. What's Yuri
True.
Lowenthal not in?
True.
Who is Yuri? I don't know.
Yuri Lowenthal is the voice of Teenage Ben 10. He did somebody in Trigger Lost. I don't remember who. He was somebody in Young Justice, but I know him as Teenage Ben 10. But I'm sure he's
Gotcha.
I'm sure he's in other people. But that's where I first heard him.
Oh yes, now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He's multiple people in Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, that's right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, is it?
Multiple alternate Marths.
Yeah, Marth. That's who it was. It was Marth.
Oh, if that person did Marth, oh my goodness, I would have gotten myself a Marth figure and be like, can you sign this, please?
Yeah.
Well,
So
That is
since we're on this
Fluttershy, by the way. Fluttershy. Just saying.
All the
Fluttershy's my
Fluttershy.
favorite.
All the Fluttershies.
So
Fluttershy has been my favorite for the longest time. Ever since I first
Same.
saw her in the first episode, just her caring nature, always putting her friends before herself. I just love Fluttershy and just
Same.
everything she is.
I need to work on my
And-
Fluttershy impression. I haven't done it in so long. All I do is for yay.
What I was trying to say earlier is that Dark Solid can actually vouch me for this. Is that I'm planning on getting this game, which is them fighting herds, and the
Oh, yeah.
the whole story about it is I think it's called Main 6. That was the company that actually made the game. At first, what they did is that they wanted to make a MLP fighting game, and so they have like different ideas with it.
I've
And
actually
then-
heard of this, and I
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
it.
They so what happened is that Main 6 they got a cease and desist letter saying, "Hey, you know what? Don't use our products. Do not use this or whatever." And so, oh, by the way, Scooter was trying to get in. If you guys
Yeah.
did not notice that, but the person that actually did the that did the art for it, what is his name? Lauren Faust.
Oh yeah, Lauren Faust, the creator
And
of Season 4,
she actually sent an email to Main 6 and saying, hey, would you like to have some original characters for your game? And she pretty much did all of the art and everything for the game and everything. And not just that, but also Main 6, they're releasing a more fighters that are going to be in the game. They just announced that Shanti is going to be in it, and they also added Texas.
Oh snap! Okay, Scooter's gonna be hyped. We'll have
I'm
to.
not
He
surprised.
just stepped away. I was about to add him in so he could hear that. But honestly, yeah, I do have that game, and I'm excited to play it. Maybe we'll have to pull that up and give it a shot. We went through that in my Steam catalog.
Yes. Even my community has been asking me, saying, "Hey, let's play it. Let's go. Get the game." And so I'm definitely going to be getting the deluxe version, so you guys know. But I totally recommend everybody here to get the deluxe version because they're going to be releasing more fighters for the game. They just announced 2 of them. Well, one of them is already in the game, but they announced one of them. But they're going to be announcing 3 more into the game.
Okay, nice. Well, so I am going to, if it's okay, as soon as we'll actually
Feel free to
Jack and
drop me in.
Metroid. Oh, what's that?
Feel free to drop me out because I should probably
You should get going.
signing off
Okay.
for the night. I haven't had dinner yet.
Oh
so-
yes, you need dinner. Dash.
Yeah.
There was
Any
a sushi
last?
place down the street that was calling my name. So
Okay. Hey, Dash.
right.
Thank
happy
you
to let
so
Scooter
much.
come and take my place.
See you, Dash.
See you,
guys.
Dash.
Thanks for having
Take
me,
care.
Dash.
Awesome to have you
Take
in
care.
here. Thanks for
Thank you
being
for
a part
having
of the stream. It's so awesome. And
Yeah, I'm happy to be part of it again in my proper streaming.
that's right. Yeah, it'll be coming soon. When will you be live next? When will you be live next?
Probably next Monday.
Next Monday. There we go.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna
I'll
get another.
try to be there depending on
Yep.
how my work schedule is because usually I go out to work and then when I go to the gym for about an hour.
No worries. Like I try and say every time at the end of my streams, whether you're tuning in or lurking or watching the VOD after the fact, I'm just happy that you're checking me out at all. So
Okay.
either way,
We love you.
love to have you.
For
And
me,
love-
it just depends on when you
Right
do
back at you. Every single one of these people is a wonderful person, great streamer. All of them worth a follow and a subscription and a follow. So check them all out. Your friend Dash said so.
Thank you so much,
yay.
Dash. I totally appreciate it, my man.
Thank
Much
you.
You're
Thank
love,
you.
Dash.
Back at you.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
All right, Scooter, you ready? Thumbs up. All right, now, would someone be willing to step out for a moment so that Crazer could hop back in, or Crazer, are you okay? What do you?
Well, I was going to say I need to step up, but I wanted to show you. My,
Oh, okay. Let's do
collection
that
real quick.
before Scooter gets in.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
This thing
Mormones.
right here is my PS1 collection.
oh, nice.
Oh,
my God,
no.
dude.
Nice.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Always
my
easier.
God. Give
Okay.
me. Give me.
Okay.
Give me.
You
Solid, I
better.
have to try Xenogears.
You better.
What?
You please
I
tell me
have
you
to
have.
try
Stephen-
Xenogears.
Please tell
I
me you have.
have it here.
I have to try it. Oh my gosh.
Please tell me you have Theme Park World.
No. Sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. There goes Xenogear.
Yay! I get to
Do you
try
have
Princess
Symphony?
and
Do you have
Xenoblade.
Symphony of the Night, Castlevania?
Scooter!
No, that's one of the one I still gotta get.
Dang it! Okay, guys, if you never played this game, you need to play it. You need to play Symphony of the Night of Castlevania. You have to. It's one of the best Castlevania games I've ever played.
Yes.
Oh, by the
my
way,
gosh.
Scooter, hi.
Hi, Scooter.
Scooter's,
Hey guys.
I heard
Scooter's
a Kendra.
in.
But anyways,
Yeah, you
Heyo.
can hear her in the background. She's laying down.
Aw.
For a second, I thought that was Lola behind you, but then I realized it was a stuffed dog.
Yeah, that's a stuff. Yeah,
That's what I thought too. I was like in there. I'm just like, okay, is that a real dog in the background?
It's just a plush one that Kendra found when we went to IKEA before, and she's like, it made me think of Lexi, our golden retriever before she passed away. So I'm like, yeah, you should probably get that.
Aw.
And then you got our little Yoshis back there. You can see their Stitch.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, awesome MK2 cabinet, by the way.
Oh yeah, we'll come back to that in a
yes,
second.
You can see that.
Okay,
But
anyways,
before we go to that, I know Dark Solid X said he had to get going. Solid, thank you so much for being such an awesome guy and a friend. And for folks that don't know, Solid actually was one of the very first friends of Mana that I ever met. That someone I met through streaming. And I met in person. We had a meetup. It was amazing. I've got pictures with this guy. He made me dinner. And it was so good. It was amazing. It was so good.
Judging by Dark Solid, he's just like
I can vouch for that. He made me spaghetti, and oh my goodness, that was like some of like the best spaghetti I've ever had.
Just
it was so good,
amazing.
I remember that night we went to Meyer and we just like picked up. He's like, "What do you want in your spaghetti?" I'm like, so we went like through every aisle, like we're gonna put this in there, and it was so much fun to make it. It was so good.
Oh, you guys are gonna laugh whenever sibling bakes something.
What I can't remember is, Solid, what was it that you made? I know what it was, but I don't know the name of it.
It is called Cup One. So it's spelled K-I space P-O-O-N. Cup One.
Okay. Capone. It was amazing. It was so hot. It was like the hottest soup that I'd ever had in my life. And it like seared my innards with its spiciness. And I was like crying and like melting at the same time, and I was red and everything. Yeah. It was delicious. I'm not usually a fan of hot foods, but it was amazing.
No, he's like, how hot do you want
juice?
Yeah,
Mana.
yeah.
Mana drunk the whole bowl.
That's right. Yeah. I did. He told me I should. I said, I'll follow whatever you say. You're the boss here. And it was amazing.
He just asked me, how hot do you want your food? I'm like, I don't like spicy. It messes up my stomach. And he was like, okay. And then he made it. And he was nice enough to even get it so it was gluten-free so Kendra can have it. And she loved it too. So that was really
nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Well,
this is one thing I really love about is that you guys are talking about like how you guys, and you're like, you're saying like, you know, and he's like, you know what, I want to meet this person. They're like, you know what, I'll buy a plane ticket and I'll just go down and visit you. I love doing that. I love like just seeing people do that because like, if you guys probably know about them. I think Mana, you should look them up. I don't know if he followed you, or I think he followed you already. Is that I'm very very close friends with Seth Haskell and also Kensei Zero as well, and they actually live nearby. They actually live near me, and how they met me is that they actually met me through streaming. And then there's one time where he says, you know what, why don't we do lunch and everything? And then I came by and he bought me lunch and everything, and I show him my streaming setup and everything, and showed him all the different things and whatnot. And then I've been did a few collabs with just the three of us.
Nice. Yes.
And so I'm
Shredder's Revenge, right? Didn't you play Shredder's Revenge with them?
Yeah.
Yes, we the first game that we played was oh my gosh, what's it called? It was it's a space game. Affordable Space Adventures. There we go.
Affordable Space. Yeah,
that's what it was.
And then it was that one that we played, and I was the pilot, obviously. And then
if I may interrupt really quickly though, because I think Solid said he had to get going. I want to.
Yes.
So Solid, I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Anything that you want to say? When are you streaming next?
Okay. Hi. Might be. Well, I'll be streaming. Be Resin because I'm trying to beat that before Halloween's over. So yeah. But any fighting games you guys ever want to play, let me know and we could duke it out.
Just make sure to lose.
Crazer wants to know this. Crazer
he's
is
gonna-
asking.
he's gonna beat me in Smash.
Crazer is asking, do you also have the Legend of Dragoon? That's all he cares about.
Yes, I do.
There you go. There's your answer.
no.
That's it.
Oh, no.
Solid.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time, okay?
All right.
Have a good night, Solid.
Take care, Solid.
But Metroid, the funny thing that you were talking about is that Dark Solid only literally lives an hour and a half from me.
There you go.
No way.
Yeah. So
That
come to
is
my
so
house.
awesome.
I've come to his house a few times. We went to a few Comic-Cons together.
That's so
We
great.
both got to meet Charles Martinet together. That was really cool. Leah Thompson.
I actually met Charles
Veronica
Martinet
Taylor.
again, and I actually got a couple
Lucky.
of figures signed by him.
I'd love to meet Veronica.
Yeah, no, she was a sweetheart. She really was such a sweetheart.
Unfortunately, I am various amount of hours away from all of you.
So,
I'm
hey,
loving-
you know what, you guys?
loving it.
I'm so sorry. I know that this has all been fun and everything else like that, but I need to get going because
Yeah.
I've been here for almost 3 hours already.
Yeah.
I've also been, I'm here. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything since I actually got back.
Take care of yourself.
But yeah, for sure. But the thing is that I love, like I was saying, I love doing this. I love
This is
being able to
amazing.
visit
Lovely.
be able to meet new streamers and stuff like that. And then, I mean, there's been times where I see Scooter and like, can you stream? And he's like, can I jump in? He's like, yeah, absolutely. And so, sorry, I kind of make my voice crack. Okay, let's not do that anymore.
You can do it all you want. Don't worry. It's all
You're
good.
good.
So,
You're
but
good. Don't worry.
I like
I'm
to jump
sorry,
into streams.
I got Mario on my mind, so I'm
There you
just
go.
like, let's go. But anyway, so
Fine. Don't worry.
so
Don't worry
I
about it.
like I said, I know I said this already. I said this many times before, and I'm going to say it again. I'm going to speak for everybody else here. There is no other community than what the community that we have here. I am very appreciative of how being part of this community. And also, I'm very appreciative of my community as well. They've been very, very nice with me. I've seen some of you guys that not just from Mana's side, but also come into my streams as well, knowing how I've been doing and everything else like that. It means so much to me. And the thing all of us here, we don't consider everybody here as fans or followers or subscribers or donators or whatever. We all consider you as friends. If you have anything that you want to, talk about to us or anything, we'd be more than gladly to be able to answer all of your questions. Just talk about anything. And also my DMs are also open as well. So if you just want to talk or just talk about anything, hook me up on Discord. I could be more than happy to be able to talk about anything, just to talk about, how your day has been or whatever. So yeah, I just want to be able to spread that love to everybody. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up on that. And yes, I also do play Monster Hunter as well, Kreiser. I'll probably butcher your name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like I said, I might as well do my introduction again. So you guys do not know who I am. My name is also Metroid. I am a E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I stream a whole variety of different video games on the Nintendo system. Yes, I am a Nintendo variety streamer. I stream Pokemon, Splatoon, Mario games, also Splatoon. I said Splatoon probably twice. Sorry, I'm going to say it again. Splatoon.
There's
also,
3 games. Say it three times.
Yeah, 3 times at the same
Splatoon
time.
game. You're
See,
missing
this is
6.
short-term memory loss, you guys. This is pretty much how it happens. That proves
Do
how
you
much
play
of a
Splatoon?
professional I am. But yeah, I also play Monster Hunter as well. So anything that's on the Nintendo system. Also, I do play retro. I was planning on doing retro, but it's been it's always been on the back burner so many times. I've been wanting to do retro for so long. I've been wanting because I remember last time, I think it was Scooter and also Mana, and I think other ones were doing this, is that they were doing a Castlevania challenge, and I did not partake in that when I should have.
Oh yeah, and Seth.
And
That
and
was
so
with Seth. Oh, that was so fun. So fun.
and
I would like to
so
participate.
next, so this is what we need. This is probably what we need to do again. Is that we need, starting like in October or something else like that. We need to start doing some more of those challenges, or better yet, we should just start doing like an October game, like with just us streamers and everything.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
You beat it to me.
Dark Souls PvP.
But anyway, so I'm just gonna say that, like I said before, it's like, we don't consider you, all of you guys, as followers, subscribers, or whatever. We consider you guys all of our friends, and if these streams would not have been possible with all of you guys here.
Absolutely. Metroid, you are a gem. Thank you so much. Thanks for your kindness, and please, I'm so grateful that everyone who popped in. Thanks for helping me test all this setup. Thank you for just being here and chatting. And now that we're getting things running and running smoothly, it's just been so great to have conversations with you. Metroid, let's do this again.
Right. So before I also head out, is that also I need to thank you, Mana, because I've been wanting to do this with you for so long, and I know that it's been a while since we actually did this on stream and whatever, and I've been wanting to collab with you for so long, and like I said, I still want to do that. And then also, like I said, is that I don't bring this on my streams and everything else like that, but I feel like everybody is that I feel like God came to us for a reason, and I felt like God came saying like, what, these two need to meet together and everything else like that. And like I said, I mean, we have different faiths and everything else like that, I'm LDS, and I believe that you're
Catholic.
I think Catholic. That's right. And I just felt like God came together for a reason. And the thing is that I do appreciate how much when it comes to with your faith and my faith, and I felt like you respected my faith and I respected yours, and I just felt like it's just like that two-way street. I mean, both of us need to respect each other and everything else like that. I'm not speaking just for myself, but I'm speaking for everybody else as well that's here. Is that always make it like a two-way street, and be able to if you give someone the respect, they give you the same respect from you. And so that's what I'm gonna so
Awesome.
But that's a totally different topic. But like I said,
It's a
I
good
do
one.
appreciate that that you be able to invited me and be able to be part of this and everything, and I look forward to being part of it even more. So
Man, thank you so much. Yeah, right back at you. Thank you. Wonderful, beautiful words, and you are definitely always welcome. And let's get a proper collab in the works. All right, my friend.
yes, definitely. I mean, like I said, my DMs are open, and whenever you want to talk, Mana, I will be there.
Sounds good. All right, have a good one. Do good and be well. All right.
Yeah,
Enjoy your dinner.
It's good to meet you guys all. You guys enjoy the rest of your night,
pleasure.
and
Later, Metroid.
we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Much love, Metroid. Take care.
Oh man, what an awesome guy. And
Yes.
wow, this
I have a
stream has
little-
been a blast.
Yes,
Hey.
it has been so much fun.
And this stream, IO Little walking on in going, what's going on? Anyone want to explain what's going on? I don't know. You know what?
Okay.
Before we,
Set.
I don't know what it is.
I think I can mess it up. Sum it up, not mess it up.
I can mess it up, but you can sum it up. All right.
So the thing is that StreamYard is a thing. Then we got together on StreamYard. Chaos ensues. We call it a stream.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds
So
right.
basically, my streams.
Basically,
Yeah.
it's the Chrysler effect, ain't it?
Yeah.
So I mean, the thing is, Mana wanted to enjoy some retro gaming and retro talk. We played through two levels of Sonic now, but yeah, it started at 5:30. It's now 9:43, and we just I've been the big thing is I wanted to test some new ways of being able to interact with people. So I invited my friends, my fellow streamers. I went on Twitter. What did I write on Twitter? I guess it's the same thing I wrote on Discord as well, but let me pull it up. But I basically said, if you're a fellow streamer, if you're somebody who I've connected with, let's just meet in here and chat have a conversation, test some of these new tools that I think are working great. And so that's where we are. So now the next thing before we kind of get into the next thing, and Evil Guy says, oh my gosh, I love it. I'd say this has been a success. Yes, I'd say so as well.
Yep.
I'm
Hey,
so pleased. Yeah.
Well, now you're here. Remember that I said that I was gonna look for the wiki on the dub for Mario to tell you like the fun thing that can happen when you are dubbing a movie to a different language.
Yeah.
So let me see who we have here. Mauricio Perez is gonna be the voice for the Queen Penguin in the Mario movie.
Okay.
He has the same voice as Joker in the latest movie.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, and sometimes if the inflection is similar, you can tell that it's the same voice actor. Another character, Hector Estrada, is going to be the voice for Bowser. Who has that voice? You guys have watched Full Metal Alchemist?
I was going to say, but that was Barry the Chopper, right?
Barry the Chopper.
I knew one of them. Oh, yeah, because Fraser and I, we were going over it after the reaction.
I did tell him that I was watching this with you. But the biggest one is Kamek. Is voiced by Roberto Carrillo, who is the recurrent voice for Robin Williams, Tom Hanks, David Hasselhoff, and like 30 more.
Oh my goodness! Yeah. Oh my gosh!
So it's like for us, it was like, oh, we have star actors, and we're like, we have this guy. Who's him? Okay, so he's David Hasselhoff, he's Tom Hanks, he's Tom Cruise, it's like all voice actors.
Like we kept
all of them.
Like we're scrolling through all the cartoon characters and everything, anime characters and stuff, and then we get to recurring voice of like these actors, and we're like, okay, how many recurring voices has he done? This is. Oh my god, it's still scrolling.
James Woods, Michael J. Fox, Timothy Hutton. I don't know. Many that I don't know.
Hey, so here's a funny thing. I wanna have Scooter introduce himself in a moment, but first, I realized somehow, I don't know how I did this, I had saved my last attempt at streaming. I was gonna stream last week and I had to cancel it. So I took what I'd written in my stream announcement and I put it in a Word file. I must have somehow added that instead of the actual stream announcement, because this is what the stream announcement should have said. I'd like to relax with some retro games on NSO and test out some new tools if other streamers want to hop in. On Twitter, it says, "Heyo everyone, let's relax with some Switch gaming comfort food. Animal Crossing New Horizons and Little Noah Scions of Fate are on deck." So I somehow fumbled this.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, when does he put his Discord announcement on his Twitter?
And my Discord announcement was the Discord one that one?
Yes. Yeah, so basically
I swapped them.
You swapped them, yeah, because like you put in because you
Streamer's Curse.
Yeah, you swapped your schedule announcement and your streaming.
Streamer's Curse. It's the Streamer's Curse.
I'm gonna reply to my tweet and I'm gonna write no. How many O's should I put in there? A lot. Just
get the Darth Vader no.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Well, hey, Io Little says, I'm kind of mad I played Subnautica instead of watching the stream. This is the kind of stuff, see if I had actually tweeted it out correctly, maybe you would have. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
I woke up an hour ago. So.
See, look, I love it. Scooter, would you mind introducing yourself, my friend?
Sure. Hi, guys. I am Scooter, as Arteman likes to say it, Scooter 102089. Or you could go by 102089 because it's my birthday. But either way, how you say it, Scooter, Chaser, because I also go by Chaser the Ultimate Gamer. I am a huge variety streamer with the big emphasis on Nintendo, indie, and retro. Though I'd like to dab into PlayStation, Xbox, and all the modern stuff as well. It's kind of hard to say what I like to do and stuff because it's kind of always a last minute decision. I think that's pretty much been my streams lately. I'm like, okay, I'm going to stream. What am I going to stream? Okay, I'm going to do this. Lately, right now, I've been working on doing the 30th anniversary of Mortal Kombat because, that's a long time. So I just recently went through the original Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, and Ultimate 3 on all different kind of platforms. Yes, even the terrible Game Boy games too. I actually played.
Oof.
Oh gosh, they're bad.
Horrendous.
They're bad. But I did find something cool that someone's trying to work on a Game Boy Color thing, which is really cool. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Anyways, the next step will be the 3D games, which will be Mortal Kombat 4, Deadly Alliance, and Deception, and Armageddon. That will be the next 10. And then I'll go back to the HD models, which is, yes, even the good old DC Universe one.
Nice.
And then 9, and then 10, and then 11. Which that's technically where I was supposed to actually do that tonight, but my shift order went a little bit later than I wanted. So I'm like, you know what? This is a cool. I like being here. I'm good here.
I love it. Scooter,
Also,
I had
happy early
so...
birthday, Scooter.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Maybe we'll have Kirby sing to you here. See.
Just in case I accidentally forget in 3 days. Happy early birthday, Scooter.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
yeah.
Happy early.
Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Before you sing it, I better go grab Kirby.
I can't with this thing. I need to get myself an automaton. I want that.
I know. I want one
so
too. I've been wanting one since I saw stuff of anime have one.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's so good.
That is the most amazing thing.
What up, Fiona?
There you go.
No,
That's...
I did not.
Oh my god, another kitty?
Yeah, her name is Fiona.
It's Fiona.
Oh.
Fraser has a lot of cats.
Where's
Yeah, I got
Shrek?
4.
Where's Shrek?
Hi, Fiona.
Where's Shrek? If you
I'm
Fiona,
Shrek.
where's Shrek?
Somebody.
No copyright. No copyright.
I am somebody who will change the lyrics of the song, so maybe we won't get copy strike.
Hey, Mellow Ryan Cluster's here.
Whatever.
How's it going,
You
Mellow
know
Ryan
that
Cluster?
I cannot sing when I improvise my songs in the fly. I don't care. I will shut up. Okay. I do love to improvise, but rarely I can pull
I
it.
did promise.
They keep on running.
I did promise.
There you go. Ooh, nice.
I got the hat on, so I'm getting into the mode here.
I like it.
I'm trying to remember some of the lines from the movie.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
What is this place?
That's it.
Much of the kingdom, here we come.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bravo. Nice. Nice.
good.
Nice,
Nintendo
nice.
Illuminations.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god. Anyone want to give me a line to try to do a Mario?
Yeah. This. No, Sally. Sally sold seashells on the seashore.
Oh boy.
Oh no! I don't know if Mario can do that. I say, Sally sell seashells in the seashore.
Oh, set to
Oh
go.
god! Woohoo!
That's really
I
good.
guess I am not a Mario.
That's
because
pretty good.
I suck at it.
Need some Sonic.
That's pretty good.
Come on, Luigi.
Nana,
I would, Jack.
Nana, are we doing more 30-second?
Mamma mia.
I think that's. Watch out, Chris Pratt.
Mario.
Yeah, watch out, Chris Pratt. Nana, are we doing some more Sonic 30-second?
Is that? Yeah, I think that's what we got to do.
I
Gotta make this
down.
happen.
Let me grab my controller. Where is it?
It's just gonna be 30
Let's
seconds
do it.
of Sonic because soon the spotlight is gonna be on
That's
Luigi time.
Oh, what is Jack? Look at Jack. Wait, what?
He has a balloon for a team.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
He's meditating with a balloon on his chin.
This is normal for me.
Are you trying to be John Travolta?
Unfortunately.
It's
I'm used to
amazing.
it.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Are you
Never
trying
seen
to be
anything
John
like it.
If you're dirty-minded,
Sure,
it's
what's going
actually
on here?
disgusting. So good on you for being E.
I can just
All right.
I can watch the TV right here. I'll just take my sub out. I'm gonna watch the TV right here.
There you go.
And chat wonders why I don't show our faces when we do Stardew. This is why.
This is pretty good. It works. It is a functioning TV. So many people have asked.
No, I noticed it was a functional TV.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
You have a
Well,
duplicator?
It's legit.
Yeah,
What's
you're,
that?
you'd be surprised how many people
You have a
like the
duplicator, right?
Greek thing.
Yeah, exactly. I can
Yeah.
watch it here or I can watch it here.
Man, I'm in there if you want.
But I've already gotten to this level, and it took me 5 hours.
Save state. I'll help you.
Gotta go
Save
fast.
state, I'll help you.
You gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster,
Alright.
faster, sports.
That's right.
4 hours
Yeah,
on.
I can.
All right.
Man, I can get you back there in a short period of time.
All right, let me do this here. So, well, I gotta
Look,
figure out the
a
stuff.
loaf
of
of
it.
cat.
The
No,
what
no,
now?
no, go back in the
Man,
game. It's
a
save
loaf
state.
of cat.
Save state.
Oh,
Save state your game.
ZL. What?
Save state your game first.
I don't care about that. It's fine.
Look,
Oh,
man,
okay.
a loaf of cat.
What do I do?
It's a loaf of cat
It's a loaf
my
of
camera.
cat.
Yeah, it's a loaf of
on
cat.
his bed.
All right, what do I do? Scooter, what do I do?
Got the knife.
Go to the main menu.
Oh,
Down at the bottom. There you go. Main one.
I hit the wrong
Oh, wait.
thing.
You know,
Yep.
hit A.
All right. VLZR again.
Welcome to the stream where we direct men on how to save a game.
I'm
Yeah.
getting out of here. You're
Step one.
picking on me. Hold on. Look at
Oh, wait, you're hosting.
Mana, chill.
Yeah.
This we can solve this. Step 1.
Okay.
Grab the controller.
VLZR.
That's right. Okay.
Step 2, throw it into the ground.
Step
No,
5.
no,
Success.
No, step 2, firmly grasp it.
Step 3. Put your thumb on button A.
Step 3,
Step 4.
firmly grasp
Press.
it.
First,
Evie,
the
what's
lid.
step 4?
The lid. The lid.
All right, I'm getting my other
The lid,
controller
the
here.
lid, The lid. The lid.
Step 4.
I
Put
gotta
your
get the
thumb
controller.
on button A.
Step
Oh
6,
my
Step
gosh.
5. Press
Step
it.
0,
Step
get the game.
6. Release it.
Step 11. Flip it
Oh
twice,
my
but not 3
gosh.
times, or else you're playing with you.
Oh, you're gonna step on your right foot. Don't forget that. Then you're
Oh,
gonna
this
turn
is
around 3
this
times.
is cracking me
So
up.
now you just
Pelvic
bring it,
thrust.
and then you just bring it around town. Bring it around town. Then you do this.
and everybody's just wondering. Everybody, please, in the chat, just throw all of the randomness in here. That's what I want to hear. All right. Okay, I'm
Step
doing
1.
the thing.
The game.
All right,
Step
the
2.
LDR.
Repeat.
Step
Okay.
1,294. Don't forget to
There you go.
hydrate.
Now
Play online.
online. You can make a room.
This is step 1,000. That's great. Don't forget to
All right.
hydrate.
Just
Make a
play
room.
while you wait.
1,295. Don't forget to.
You can
check
choose
your
to do a passcode or not. Doesn't matter. I can join you.
Parenthesis. Looking at you, Boomer.
Creating an online session. Here we go.
Okay.
Invite a
We need
friend.
to get back on. Dude, when we played Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, God.
We
Chad's
could.
gonna die laughing at my failure because I'm terrible at Donkey Kong.
All right.
Choosing the game.
Now.
All right, I
I'm choosing-
joined.
I'm choosing the game. Which
Oh,
game
he's
is it?
choosing the game for us.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Wait, let's see that again. I was on the wrong screen here.
Don't do it, Jack.
I was on the wrong screen.
Right, I'm choosing the game.
Which one is it? Which is it gonna be?
Wait, I
What was it
can
gonna
do
be?
this too.
Oh, this one.
All right, I'm
Ethan, which one?
gonna be using this controller here tonight.
And I'm gonna use that.
I don't know
And
which
it,
one
oh
it
yeah,
is.
so this is the
I don't
Sega
see
Saturn controller. I
Yeah.
got this working, and then Scooter, what are you
How did you
using?
work it? I asked you earlier. How did you get it to work?
Oh yeah,
What was wrong with
can I see your controller real quick?
Just this.
Ah, the
Right
Pro
here.
controller, classic. Can't go wrong with that.
My favorite. It's my fave.
So
Ethan, which one?
Jack, so violent.
Rage too.
Are you trying to churn butter? I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
He's churning butter. He's churning butter. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and I was about to say a joke, but it may have been actually mean, so I'm gunning Jack. That's far less offensive.
So this controller, actually, what
Yes,
it
they
what
are.
it was, and maybe I should show it to you, but
Yeah.
so the controller, first of all, I'm
no.
kind of a moron, and the two buttons here of
Okay.
home and like taking a photo,
Yeah.
they're swapped on this. So I
That's
kept
the same
trying
with
to
my
use.
Animal Crossing one.
See
It's
what
swapped. It drives me nuts.
I
what
was
thing?
like, I'm like trying to get the controller to
Liz,
start, and it
you know how
wouldn't
my
start.
you know how my buttons are swapped?
Oh, yeah.
They're swapped on manas too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
so they swapped it.
Yeah.
So
I
I
don't
was-
know why they did that.
Yeah,
It's
so I was
so
unable to
weird.
connect the controller because I kept trying to hit the capture button instead of
Instead of the home button.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Mm.
Yeah, because like, so normally for me, it's like minus screenshot home plus, but it's
Genius
swapped.
stick.
It's swapped on this one. So like every time I was trying to do like Animal Crossing, when I'm trying to, because I'm what was it? I'm reconstructing the island.
Mhm.
So when I'm trying to time travel, I would keep hitting plus instead of home to go to the menu, and it drove me nuts.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
So, third-party designers, can we give you a little piece of advice for us gamers out there?
Don't.
Yeah,
Use
just
the
don't.
model of the
Just
Pro
don't.
controller. Have the
Don't
buttons
do it.
on the same side as what a Pro controller looks like, okay?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the capture button, it's on the left.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
The home
why
button
it's not
is on the
it's
right.
not a A.
But I
Don't-
think
don't do opposite day.
brand.
I think don't do opposite day. I think the reason they
Yeah.
did this though is because the start button is the center button like you would find on a Saturn. But then they had these two buttons, so they made this select so that you're close to start and select. But
Oh.
still. But anyway, so that was the first hurdle. Then the second thing is this thing, this is the Retrobit controller. So the second hurdle was, this wasn't designed for NSO. This predated the NSO. It was designed for like Panzer Dragoon, and that's what I got it for.
Right.
I have not yet gotten a 6-button. Oh, I actually would be interested in the 3-button Genesis controller on NSO or on Nintendo's website. You can get it, by the way. It is available right now. I'm very tempted.
If only I had $50.
That's the thing, right? But
I'm sorry,
this,
I'd rather pay the $50 for the N64 one.
That's fair. But this controller, I had to remap it. So I actually almost want to show you. I wonder if I can show you real quick.
I'm sure you could.
Let's go. I'm going to go over here. So we're going to go to the controllers section.
Okay.
We might disconnect, but I'll try and reset that up.
That's
So-
okay. If we do,
no,
we'll
actually,
reconnect. Not a big deal.
I don't know.
No,
I'm not going to
no,
do
no,
it
no.
because you have to go into settings, but I don't know if it shows personal info, and I don't want to.
I don't think so. Not if you go directly to the controller itself. I can double check for you to make sure. Give me
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be awesome, actually. Seth
I
is
got
here. The
you.
casting with Mana Graphic is covering Memory Martin. So sad.
Yeah.
I know. It is
No.
sadly at the moment a kind of
That's
I don't have an option at the moment. So
It's
um,
fine.
poor
At
Memory
least you know
Martin.
I'm here.
The only hurdle that you have to
We
do
love you,
is your
Mary.
internet. That's the only hurdle. But if you scroll it past it real quick, you'll be fine. That's the only hurdle.
It doesn't show your friend code or anything.
No.
And what did you say about the internet?
It'll show your the wireless network and stuff like that. Stuff like that. Those.
Yeah, I would go to your I'd go to your other scene.
Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that might
Yeah.
not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I do whenever I have to swap my Wi-Fi.
Okay. And we're gonna go.
There you go.
Guess I'm gonna wait till coming back to tell
Yeah,
the story about my
controller
controller.
sensors. Oh,
Yeah,
down.
there it is. Controller and sensors.
Right
there we
there.
go.
And
Okay,
then
and now I
change
can show this back. Okay, hold on.
Yep,
let me
now
come
you're
back
good.
here.
Now you're good.
All right, thank you. See, that was what I needed. I needed Secretary Mana to be like, Mana, just do the thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, don't
So,
worry. I'll tell you when to swap back to the main scene.
all
yeah,
right.
we need that.
Well, I actually already did because I wanted to show this part.
Yeah.
So
this is good.
change button mapping. Boom. That's the
Okay.
that's the purpose here.
Oh
So-
wow! So you can do it with this controller.
You
Oh, that's
can.
cool.
It recognizes the controller as a pro controller. So
That's
it's the Bluetooth version. It doesn't have a dongle or anything. So I was able to go in here, and you'll actually see I changed it, right? So and I actually have created a couple of preset maps.
Oh, there you go.
Saturn for NSO Genesis, Saturn for Genesis Classics, and
Interesting.
the reason is, if you're on the NSO Genesis, like Genesis for Nintendo Switch Online, what they do is they have. Let me grab my Pro controller here. This is the layout, by the way. I would consider to be sort of the standard. Okay, so I know it's small in
Right.
the corner, but basically you have over here, Y is A, B is B, and A is C for the lower
Mhm.
3 buttons that you have on a standard 6 button, right? Then what they
Right.
do is that they have L as X, X as Y, and R as Z.
Yep.
So that's how they do it in for the Pro Controller, in Nintendo's NSO.
Right.
So, interestingly, in the Genesis Classics, there's not a way to remap this. They actually swap the X and the R. I don't know why, but X is Z.
They did that.
They did that in the Classics. Now, granted, there's
That's
not many
weird.
games that actually use that, but it does
No,
do that.
not in the classics. No.
Yeah, there's
That's
like a
weird.
couple. I mean, but Comic Zone I
is one.
used as one, and I checked it. So what I was able to do is I basically then create 2 presets here.
I like that. That's cool.
And you'll see if you are someone with this controller, this is what you need to do, because the way that this controller functions is A is A, B is B, X is X, and Y is Y. So again, they are actually reversed of what you would expect, right? So instead of B down here and then A, it's A, B, C. Well, then the other thing is there's no C and there's no Z on a Pro Controller. So what they did is they actually mapped this as A, B, X, Y, L, R, and then Z is ZL and C is ZR.
Weird.
So if you have this controller, this is what you want. The thing on screen right now is what you want. So Metal Ryan Cluster says, learn from Art of Mana. Hey, teacher.
Okay. Once I get that controller, you're gonna have to probably go through this with me.
Yeah.
I think he wants me.
I'm not even joking, Scooter. Last night after the stream, or like while I was just hanging out with you and listening,
Yeah.
I spent probably like an hour figuring out the darn combination. Like, this is stupid. So anyway,
So like after you got off the stream with me and stuff like that, that's what you were doing. You're finagling.
when
with
I
that for like an
the
hour?
times when I was just lurking and listening,
Mana for an
I was
hour.
doing that. I was doing that for a bit. So anyway, yeah.
Mana was like this for an hour.
Like a Rubik's cube.
Yeah, it was a goofy thing.
Side connects where?
Yeah.
It
So this
was
is crazy.
It was a pain. I'm not even joking. It was a pain because you have to think 3 layers. I was thinking about it. Like, first of all, I'm thinking, okay, I've got to think, what is this controller mapped as? Then I got to think,
Mana.
what is it in the software?
And
mapped
we're in
as?
the pause screen.
I just fixed it. Thank you.
There we go.
And then I was thinking, well, okay, so now that I've got that, what is the what's it supposed to be? It was a pain.
Right.
Anyway.
You know something weird about my Pro Controller? It's third party. Like, it has
Okay.
all the buttons in the right places, but I don't know if you can see. Well, I don't know if you can see at all because it's super dark. Maybe there you can see it. Yeah, it has a turbo button.
Oh, I
turbo
liked. I wish I had more with turbo buttons.
You have no idea how many games of Mario Kart have died because of that.
Oh no.
By
I
touch,
never really
it's the
cared
same
about turbo
because you have 3 in a row right here, and it's select, capture, and turbo. So when I'm trying to go for capture, sometimes I hit turbo, and I cannot hold a button if I hit turbo. So I
that's
cannot
tough.
accelerate.
That's tough.
Memory has been on most of those.
Yep.
I think all of them.
Oh, I remember I did this level in Mania. This was so fun.
Oh yeah.
I need to
Oh,
play more
dude.
Mania.
I got.
Yeah,
I forgot
Mania's
to
so
comment
good.
on something that Metroid said before. That how because of the copyright with Michael Jackson, I almost said Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
They couldn't have the soundtrack of Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles on the
Right.
collection. Guess what I was looking forward to when I checked the collection?
I know those songs, like the
Dude.
Ice one.
Rematch.
just-
Scooter rematch. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
I just
getting-
This time I'm Tails.
Yeah.
I'm Tails now. I'm good with that because I love Tails.
That was the
Uh-oh.
best.
Yep.
I mostly
Here we
care
go.
about the boss theme. I've seen
Oh,
heard
no.
it like 3 times now. The boss theme of Act 2 on Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. But the thing is that I haven't heard that song in any modern Sonic games. I'm like, why? I don't care.
I think Scooter's got this one in the bag. Oh,
Don't
Scooter.
be too sure. Remember, speed doesn't mean anything.
Yes.
Yep.
Momentum.
It's all about speed.
The thing is
not
that
in this.
if your speed is 0, then no.
In the famous word of,
What the?
Oh, I'm so confused.
What was
in
that?
in the famous words of
We got
Jacksepticeye,
flashbang.
speed is key.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Oh, and I had
Chris
47
Bailey.
rings and you had, and I was 1 second behind. What? No! Look at that. I was 1 second and 1 ring behind.
Amazing.
I can't
Clutch.
even. You can't make this
I
up.
couldn't even say it's a clutch of mana because it's a clutch of Scooter.
The clutch of man.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's right. Yeah, it's clutch
Okay.
of Scooter.
From the heart, I need to admit this.
Okay.
One of my favorite things about being able to be in a call here in a stream of mana is that I can do all the jokes of mana.
Yeah,
live.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
Oh,
The lag of mana, the jank of mana,
That's right.
the confusion of mana. I love doing this. It's
jank
dumb,
of mana.
but I love it.
Jankamana.
The jank
Hey,
of
what's your name? Jankamana.
I mean, and you know what?
Whoa.
Oh no.
And you know why I like that pun?
Oh.
Because
Ah!
all these janky things, all this stuff, these things of mana compose the art of mana.
Oh yeah, isn't that the
Oh,
truth?
yeah.
Like, you know how illustration, painting, sketching, all of that is
Yep.
the art of illustration.
That's it.
Playing violin, guitar, piano, all of that is the art of music. Oh my goodness, what a swing!
Another second.
It's because of the box he got.
Whoa! I won! I won!
Oh.
Yay.
How did-
Oh. Woo!
The technicality of mana.
That's it.
So do you know what that means? Special zone.
Special zone, yeah. So last
Dude.
night,
Yeah.
okay, Evil Guy says Tails is the best, no argument, but says well played. Dark Solid X says GG. Seth, by the way, welcome on in. The kiddos enjoyed dressing up in costumes. Awesome. Last night I played this game with Scooter in his stream, and
It was a blast.
he won every single round except for the special. We did all four of
I
the
suck at
areas.
special zone. I really
Yeah.
do.
And so I won the special zones, but he won every other thing. Basically, he won the game. I mean, like, you know,
Not gonna lie.
literally. I
This
won
is
the bonus.
most fun. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this is the most fun I've ever seen Sonic be. Like, I would love to play this.
Oh my gosh.
co-op.
We could totally do this. We could totally do this. Oh, hello.
By the way, what do you guys have planned for Halloween? I assume many of us have stream plans.
I'm going to be doing school, so I'm not going to be able to stream Halloween.
No.
Plus, I'll be at my grandfather's.
Oh,
So, early Halloween stream.
Nice. What are you
No!
And chat's going to pick the game.
All right.
No. Oh, he's got this one.
Wendy and the ink machine.
It's a tie.
It's a tie.
Yeah,
This is
it's
it's
probably
all
gonna be Bendy.
all down to
That one.
this.
I'm gonna be playing Sardis Maze first time.
Henry, we should
I'm
get
gonna be
together
doing
for
a little
another
bit
fun
of
night.
Huh?
trick
What?
or treating, perhaps.
Oh, nice.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
I heard something about Mod Night.
We should get together again and do another mod night. I'd love to do that again.
Oh
Okay,
yes.
so are we
Wonderful.
gonna? So is it gonna be Stardew Chaos or Terraria Chaos?
Oh, Terraria Chaos, I hear.
I'd love to do more Terraria.
Yes.
Yay! Because that one, all the mods can join in. You know, assuming we can get a good time zone.
I
Ooh,
little
exactly
says
what the
mana
tag makes from
redemption.
Halloween.
That's it. Mana redemption.
Ooh,
The-
6 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Oh,
Ooh.
Dwarven Caves Chaos? What about that?
That sounds rough.
Well, the only
Well-
person that doesn't have it is Kaboomer, and we would have to rotate people. So that's why I'm
Yes.
not saying. That's why I'm not saying Deep Dark.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would.
Okay.
Yeah, Deep Rock is amazing.
Deep Dark.
Seth, I don't think
it's
that's
good.
true.
Deep
I
Dark.
think there are some retro games you
Yeah.
beat me in. I don't think I'm
Deep Rock Universal.
So apparently, Evil Guy is actually working the entire day of Halloween from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. That's what we were chatting about. That is
that's
quite a day.
unfortunate.
Yeah. I understand. I understand.
I
Um,
know, Ryan. It
That's
stinks.
Sending all of
That's
our
like
love
16
to you,
hours,
Evil
isn't
Guy.
that
Can
is
I
it.
tell you something that I am amazed that this doesn't happen in other countries?
Seth, I'm not that good. You're giving me way too much credit.
I don't know, man. I think
You're giving me way too much credit.
I think it's just enough credit. I think it's just enough credit. Hey, while we're on this screen, let's actually see everybody. This is who we have here. And so Seth, yeah, we've got look at that face. Look at that face right there. Crazer, I had no idea you were such a ham. Are you familiar with that? Yeah, you're.
I
Okay.
practiced with you.
I wasn't sure if that was like a
That's
regional thing because I'm like, I
He's
honestly
such a
don't know.
playboy.
Is that a West Coast
Actually,
term?
Don't know.
I don't
Wait, what were we talking about? Are we talking about my face or something else?
Oh,
Yeah.
the movie.
You're very jokey.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
You're right.
Yes, I am.
Now
Thank you
here's
very
a
much.
story of the Prince
Now
of
here's
Mana.
a story all
We
about
need one
how
more
I
person.
ruined the Chat of
You should
Mana by
totally do
being
that. Here's the
not safe for
story.
work.
At least off the Switch screen here.
gosh. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I actually practice my facial features. I love it.
Yep.
Seth only speaks the truth with regards to Scooter's prowess. We've got the My Little Pony movie. Look at that.
My Little Pony, the movie.
Oh, that's a
Boom.
G3 one, right?
And there's another movie like the other.
I still haven't seen that one.
They're almost the one insane.
And I a little. That is nice. That's good. Good.
I
Have some
tried.
fun.
I
Don't sit
tried.
too
I
late.
worked
That was
with
great.
it.
No, that's Scooter. Right on.
I worked with it.
You do the best you can, right? That's
Yeah.
Yeah. You go with the flow.
You go with the
I just
flow.
remember something. Now that we're just showing stuff, Mana. Now that we're showing stuff, can you show me again? You know that game that made me go insane
Oh no.
The game that went you go insane.
from PS1.
But you know, Dragoon. You know, when I kept saying, "Oh no," until I showed it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This one.
Yep.
This one right
That
there. Boom.
There's a fan art. Let me see
Ooh,
if I can
ooh,
get
yeah.
it.
Let's see the sword. Let's see. Here, let me get myself full screen and then that full screen. Here, let's do that. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, look at that.
that is Dart in the Dart, Rose, and Shanna in Dragoon form. Oh, you're so right, Seth. Dude, I have 3 games tied for my favorite of all time. The Lane of Dragoon is one of them. That's why I made fun of the Dart sword in the. I did Sword Timber. You can see there is like a drawing one sword every day. It was insane, and I loved it. And the other, I don't know where it was. Oh no, I don't have it here. Here I have the Terrorblade. How's that, Jack?
Yes, I like that.
Yes.
All right.
Wait,
Maybe I should
have
get
to
into
start showing
drawing
people
because
now.
I love Terraria so much. I think I could do a good
Legend of
job.
Mana.
Oh, there's the Legend of Mana.
Oh.
All right.
I want to see that sword.
Look.
Oh yes.
Nice.
This sword is insane.
I actually just got that sword in my master mode playthrough.
Me?
Also,
Yeah.
I do have something to show.
What happened? Huh?
What's Evie's favorite game?
Pokemon Let's Go Eevee.
Aside from that.
Of course. Okay.
What if we
so
all play
I'm sure-
Terraria? You know.
Her favorite game is the
Okay, Mana,
Eevee
you're gonna
from
know the
Pokemon
sword.
Stadium 2.
Well, I don't know if you will.
No, I think he will. He will recognize it.
I will. We'll
I'm
find
pretty
out.
sure-
I'm telling you, I don't think he will.
Does this ring a bell?
Oh no,
That's the one from Phantom Hourglass, right?
No,
oh, no,
this
that's
is
Kirby's.
Meta Knight's
Kirby's.
sword.
It's Kirby's. The Meta Knight. Yeah. But it looks
Ah,
a
yeah.
little like the one from Phantom Hourglass that that Princess Zelda has. I think.
Crazy, that wasn't
Now,
it.
man, I know I got
Yeah.
to show you on my stream.
The other one
but
I got
don't
it here.
to see this
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your
Let's see
stream.
it.
Let me.
Take a look at this, guys. Not only is this the golden Mario,
Hey, nice.
look at that
Whoa!
signature.
Nice.
Charles Martinet's signature.
Wow.
That's gonna go
Okay.
on for
This
And
is
then
Evie's
months.
favorite
Who
sword.
wrote there?
Oh, ooh, hold on. We got to see two things. First, let's see
Xenoblade.
Scooters. Look at that.
Here we
Right
go.
on.
And then on the other side.
Wow.
Woohoo!
That's so fantastic, man. You got to get like a plastic box for that.
I know. I need to get a plastic
There we
because
go.
it's getting a little dusty.
Nice.
Xenoblade.
That's the Monado.
Nice.
So many. I actually after
Uh,
this one I started doing sorts of my own design, but
What?
So
we're
Crazer.
any Final Fantasy VII fan. This is the best sword. Nobody's gonna talk me out of this. Ragnarok forever.
Crazer, this is Seth's. Oh yeah. Oh, 1 second. Crazer. Seth says, "I thought it was the Meta Knight sword." Oh, it is. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack. Yeah. Heck yeah.
It's actually functional too. I mean,
That's fantastic.
Tetris on this.
Love it.
That is
Love
awesome.
it.
Oh, here's nice.
Also,
So
I have
cool.
another one. I have another big reason how I'm a true Mario fan.
Let's see.
How many people have this in their collection?
Dark Solid X says, "Oh, cool, Jack," and Seth says, "Yes, Tetris." Oh yeah, and look at that! Look at that! I'm King Koopa.
King Koopa, those pesky plumbers.
Oh yeah,
So
from the
good.
show.
Yes, from the show.
This is a
Very
cat
well
sword.
crafted too. Look at the back there. Looks great.
Yeah.
Now that's a true Mario fan.
Yeah.
This is a cat sword.
Dark Solid X says, "Jack, are you sure you don't want that free Tetris tutorial?" I'm telling you, he's
No.
someone that knows what's
I'm
up.
good. I'm
He's-
good. I promise you I'm good. But you know how I told you how I have a pretty good Mickey Mouse impression?
Yeah.
I also have something else to accompany that. Take a look at this.
Oh, those are so cool.
Yo, lovely.
Is it
That
just
is
changing?
so cool.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if it was because of the light.
The light changes
Okay.
color, but it's like
Yeah, yeah.
2-dimensional. Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't know if it was like the lighting in his room.
Gotcha. Yeah. That is so cool. Do you know my father-in-law actually figured out there's a company that you can send photographs to them and they will make those for you with your actual like family. So there's one of my daughter and her cousins which is in my in-laws house on their bookcase. Super cool. So yeah.
I'm always curious as to how they make them. Like,
I guess so. We were looking into it a little bit, and I don't know if it's like quite the exact same thing, but apparently they use lasers because everything uses lasers, and then lasers of different intensity, and so they basically are creating like a pocket inside, like they can actually get depth based on how much the laser is actually penetrating
so cool.
the plexi or whatever, the
It's so
acrylic or whatever it is. Yeah, super cool. It was super cool. I mean, there was like a whole video on YouTube and they were talking about, what they, how many, thousands and thousands of dollars of lasers they had to get and stuff like that. So, yeah.
My face is big.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Just roll face. I actually think I would love to reach the facial range of Jim Carrey.
Oh my gosh. I can see where you're going there though. But yeah, that's pretty good. No, you all are, you're crushing it. Seth.
Especially Scooter, look at that. Oh, it's just a chair. Sorry, Scooter.
It's coming for us!
Oh no!
No! It's
Oh, no.
Mario.
Oh no!
It's a Mario!
Right,
Oh
here I
no!
come.
Oh
All right, a few other
no!
goodies. Mana, there's actually something I really want to show you because I think you would appreciate this, and I want to send this to you if you don't have it. I want you to be honest with me because I still got to send you Terracotta.
Presents?
So,
But
because
wait,
of the
it's
fact that I
Scooter's
did
birthday
finally get
soon.
myself the Blu-ray copy of the animated movie,
yeah. Heck yeah.
I still have my original DVD copy.
Oh.
Do you have this in your collection?
I do not.
Would you like it in your collection?
Just say yes, Mana. Just
Wait, is
say
this
yes, Mana.
uncut, uncensored,
This is their
unleashed?
this is the full UK, the Japanese version of the movie, like full.
He's
Yeah.
offering it, Mana. Just say yes. Just say yes.
Is this a good moment to say that I don't like Street Fighter?
I can't say I don't. Okay. Now I'm afraid to say.
So much.
Now I'm afraid to say what I want to say because I've never played a Street Fighter game, but I can't say I'm opposed to it because I know there is a crazy amount of games out there like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade that I keep seeing you play, Mana. You love it. I know you love it, and now I don't want to say anything against Street Fighter because I know it's just such a very popular game, but I've never personally played it.
Kept in great condition. I kept it in really good condition.
Just say yes, Mana. Just say yes.
I need to say this about Street Fighter. I played Street Fighter 2. I didn't like it. It didn't feel right to me. But I'm so looking forward to 6. It looks so cool. I played a little bit of 4. It felt much better.
I did play Comic Zone though. Comic Zone's great. It's a Sega game.
Yeah.
It's similar to Street Fighter.
Yeah, I played Street Fighter 2 and I didn't like it. It just feels.
Oh no!
Oh
no! That's not.
He's doing a great
on a cliffhanger
right now.
On a cliffhanger.
No.
We'll never know. We'll never know. There we go.
He's back. He's back. Yay!
What did your brother do now?
So you were saying?
Yes.
The suspense. The suspense, indeed.
What was the cliffhanger?
You were giving your answer and then it just stopped. You're like, all I can say is the game is really, really, really.
The game is too fast for my liking. It's like you die too fast. You need to get in too fast.
Gotcha.
I like to be like spaced out, trying to waste my time. And it also feels, and this may be something about tournament fighters that it's my personal taste, that I feel like they lock you in too much into animations. You may take learn my perspective when I tell you my favorite fighting games. His internet said nope. My favorite fighting games are Smash for the playstyle.
Can you get it?
Just say yes,
get
Mana.
It, Mana, you can get it while I say this.
Oh, too slow.
Dragon Ball games. Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Yeah,
so good. I suck at it, but it's so good.
It's up for grabs.
Smash Bros. I love.
It was like my fist was dislocated from my arm for a moment.
There's only one. Hey guys, I guess to you who may know more about the franchise than me, there's only one Mortal Kombat game that I've liked, and I may have been that I picked bad games or I was.
Oh gosh, you scared me.
But there's only one Mortal Kombat game that I swear by. Like I love it to no end.
I'm scared.
Say it.
Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe.
No.
Mortal Kombat 1 for the Super Nintendo.
No.
What?
It has a subtitle. That's a clue. It has a subtitle, and it's only Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero's Mythology?
No.
Okay.
Here's another clue.
Okay.
It's a spiritual successor to it.
Spiritual successor.
Mortal Kombat, the puzzle game.
No.
It's
Mortal Kombat those Tiger games.
Yeah.
No.
Solid's guessing Mortal Kombat 4.
Shaolin Monks. There we go.
That game is amazing. Shaolin Monks is amazing.
That is my favorite. When I saw it, it's like, why don't they do that more? It's so fun.
Honestly, Mana, you would like that one because you like beat 'em ups and stuff like that. You would actually enjoy that one.
It's an
that was on
adventure
Xbox.
beat 'em up. No,
PlayStation
it's
2, Xbox. Unfortunately, it never made
okay.
it to the GameCube.
Okay.
It's so fun.
It's great.
Dude, imagine like I play Liu Kang. Imagine you're Liu Kang. You're surrounded by small enemies, and you're in this huge open area. You can move in all directions, and you're Liu Kang. You're just shooting the fireballs. You can do like a flying kick while you're charging a bicycle kick. You turn around, you go to the other one, do a bicycle kick, then in midair, you do another flying kick to another guy, do an uppercut, roll to the another. It's insane. You can move in all directions and juggle everything.
Nice.
And it's co-op.
No,
real
yes,
time
it's a
co-op.
co-op game. It's
I am
great.
a sucker for the type of game, but is it gory?
Yes.
That's the problem.
I guess it depends
Man,
on
play it on my stream.
Okay, let me answer that honestly. It depends on how you play. You don't have to, in most cases, do the fatalities and stuff like that.
The fatalities
There's
are
very small cases where you have to. Very small cases, but they're far and few. Now, you can do as many fatalities as you want when you reach your special meter and stuff like that, but it's not necessarily needed. And honestly, the blood and gore factor, I'll even be honest with this one, it's not the most realistic looking one in a lot of compared to other Mortal Kombat games.
It's super cartoony.
So I don't think it's gonna harm as much as compared to like, especially how gory like Mortal Kombat X or Mortal Kombat 11 is. Like those games are like extremely gory. These games, this game in particular, you can bypass a lot of it. It's bloody. Yes, I will say it's definitely bloody, and you might actually even be able to turn it off. I'm not entirely sure on that.
I hope
you might be able to turn it off, but it's compared to the other Mortal Kombat games, I actually find it kind of tame compared to the other ones.
And it's so fun, so silly. One of the fatalities is literally Kung Lao grabs a bunny from his hand. He takes a bunny, he throws to the enemy grabs it, and Peter's like, "Oh, little bunny," and the bunny attacks it in the neck, and he dies. And then the bunny actually attacks it. And the bunny shows up from the dead guy and like,
but I did need. Do I need to hold on to this for you and put it with your Terkasi?
Let's chat after this the stream because I might have some things for you as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
And just to add on to that, because I did say I'm a true Mario fan, and you're only a true Mario fan. You got these other two things in your collections. Like I told Mana last night on my stream, I am no liar. Here is the Super Mario Brothers movie Steelbook Blu-ray. That's only
yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh.
That's right. That's what
have it.
Hey, Seth Haskell says, I'm enjoying the conversation, but I need to head to bed. Good night, everyone.
Oh, good night, Seth.
Good night to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Here's the
Good night, Seth.
Wee.
Really nice.
Oh, the Mario movie.
This is super fun.
I love the back of it too because it shows the world. Really, really nice.
Oh, that's amazing. Also, I'm gonna have to bring my microphone closer because my mom told me to be quieter.
Of course. Why am I not surprised?
And number two. Number two.
This
was
you can still hear me well, right?
This was actually probably one of the most random finds I ever found. I was in my local game store and they had it, and it was actually even cheaper than what they were asking for. I'm like, you know what, this is pretty cool. A 30th anniversary Mario.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ooh.
I've never seen something like that before. That's really neat.
Yeah, I don't see this very often, so I thought that was like a really, really cool find.
Where do they even sell those?
Like I said, it was a random find at my local game store.
I never even heard of that. That's so cool.
And I think the normal price on this was $30. Oh, actually, the original price was $40. They brought it down to $30. I think because it was on clearance because they only had one left, they gave it to me for $15. Like,
oh, nice!
Wow.
Oh,
how could you say no for
you guys?
I mean, that's a huge size plush. That's not a small one.
No, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So that's how you become a true Mario fan, and you got to have this hat. You got to have this hat.
Gotta love the little poses.
Tanuki. Oh, I love the little animation there. Oh wait, you're
So
playing
good.
single player. I can play with Tail.
Yeah, you can totally jump in.
Solid. I've never owned a PlayStation.
Oh,
Yeah,
I little
cool.
says crazy. I know the pain. I think I'm quiet. My dad tells me to quiet down.
Wow.
I'm Tails.
No, I've only ever owned the Nintendo DS family, the Switch, and Xbox 360. And Kinect. That's it.
You know,
No, that's
I don't have it here. I have it at my dad's house.
Help me get the
are we doing
rings. Help me get the rings.
But you know,
It's
Now we
almost
gotta work
5.
together. This is co-op.
Yep.
I'll just wait till this is over.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
going?
Yeah, after this, I'll.
It's almost 5 p.m. and I do have a planned meeting, so
Okay.
I probably gotta head off soon.
Okay, after this,
And
after
shall
this
we
level,
be-
I know you love Uncle Jack.
and to
I
be
love you
honest,
too,
I think
Evie.
after this level, we'll actually just wrap up the stream in general because this is one of the
Sounds
longest
good.
streams I've done in a long time.
Yeah.
With recent
I'll
streams,
stay
lengthen.
for the end of the stream then.
Okay,
Nice.
all right, we'll wrap this
I
up.
mean, when you and I get on a call, we talk for hours. This is about the length of so.
If I could be in a call with Memory, it would go on for the whole day.
We literally pulled an all-nighter on Animal Crossing, remember?
I know.
That's right.
All right, let's do
Well,
off at the end, man.
how many
We got
bells
this.
did we get? It
I
was like
have
60
I still
million
ha-
bells.
No, because I still have like 30 million. Because I don't spend that much in the
Like
game.
you let me take like.
We split it.
Did we split it? I thought.
Yeah, we split it.
I
There
thought
we
I got,
go.
1
like,
million
I
bells.
thought
Or
I got
80.
like 20 million. You got like 35 million.
We got
so
it.
like-
Yeah,
We split it.
Chaos
Nice.
Emerald
More.
get.
Good job.
That's what I'm
Get
talking
it.
about. That's right.
So,
Got it.
you know how
Chris.
I have this copy of Green that I got from Little Tokyo when I went to attend TwitchCon 2019?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Thank my uncle.
There you go. I
Okay.
paused it for you.
So, when I was driving home from college last week, I went to stop at another game store that I go to whenever my uncle visits. I found this.
Oh,
cool.
sweet.
Uh-huh. Guess how much it was?
Sweet. I don't know.
40
Deal.
bucks.
60.
Do you think I'd buy a $60 game?
Yes.
If it's
No, that's
Pokemon,
what you do. Jack.
Okay, $10.
True. Okay, 20.
nice.
I said 20.
Cool.
Nice.
Fantastic.
The
That's
English
a-
version was like double the price.
Well, yeah. The thing is, if you have a way to play international games, I highly recommend it because the prices for international releases of games and stuff are far less expensive than trying to buy the American copy now.
I actually almost got a Japanese copy of, I think it was Black, because this was before it came out in the US. I went to New York with my mom and Sibway, and we were visiting my aunt. And she took me to a shop, and she said I could get a game. And I saw Japanese Black. I was begging them to let me get it, and they said no, because they're like, you won't understand it. It's like, I don't care. It's Pokemon. So I ended up with The World Ends With You instead. And that's how I got into that game. And
It's a
yeah.
And yeah.
Oh,
my gosh.
man, I wish I could show it to you, but my first console ever is a Super Nintendo, which is going to lead to another conversation. But I have the jankiest jewel on my collection.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is it?
Okay. I want everyone to take a guess. Memory last because she may know most.
I don't
Maybe.
remember what was in the
There's a
collection.
chance.
Can we
But
have
yeah.
a hint? Because there's so many
Uh,
Super Nintendo games.
Okay, Super Nintendo games. Why is it janky gem? Because of this. It shouldn't be in the SNES.
It shouldn't be in the SNES.
Oh. Sonic. The Hedgehog 2.
Number? No.
No, one. Number 1.
Nope.
3?
Nope.
Sonic and Knuckles?
Nope.
Sonic CD?
No.
Oh, wait.
We're gonna go through the
No,
whole
the
list
Master System
eventually.
games. It's the Master System games. It's going to be Sonic and Tails.
No.
We're gonna go through the whole.
Wait, there was actually a Sonic game made on the Super Nintendo, like officially.
I'll explain once I say yes. Which game was?
Sonic.
Robotnik's
Oh!
Revenge? No.
Robotnik's Mean Bean. Oh, no.
Mm-mm.
Darn. Okay.
No, because that was made into Kirby's Avalanche.
Oh, that's right. Mean Bean Machine. Oh, Sonic Pinball.
Nope.
Sonic 3D Blast.
No, even though I like it.
Come on, keep spitting them out, Mana. You'll get there eventually.
Well,
Well, what other Sonic game?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know Sonic.
Was it a Master System or Game Gear game, or was it a Genesis game?
None.
Oh. Sonic the Hedgehog 4?
Yes.
Is it a ROM hack? It's a ROM hack, right?
It's a ROM hack of Speedy
Yes, okay, I know what
Gonzalez.
you're talking
on the
about.
Yeah.
SNES.
Of which,
Oh,
which
now I
game?
remember. That's right.
It
Which
was a Speedy Gonzalez game
Speedy
on the SNES.
Gonzalez?
And they ROM hacked it to change it to Sonic.
Yeah.
And the plot is that Sonic has to save Mario to bring an end to the console war with them being best friends.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that game is
amazing.
actually. I actually have that. That game is fun.
Yeah, I have it too, dude. And it's like, I was 3 years. I was a 3-year-old. How would I know about this? And I was playing Sonic 4 before Sonic 4 came out, and it's better than Sonic 4.
Well, the thing is, it actually runs really well, and the speed on it is actually okay. I'm gonna call Sega out on this. Your blast processing doesn't mean nothing. I'm sorry.
No, it's
That's
the
a big
processor that
word.
does the blasting.
No,
It's
not
the
the game.
it's the processor that does the
marketing.
blasting.
No.
It's the
sorry.
it's the blasting
Yeah.
processor. It's the blasting processor.
It's a stronger processor, but doesn't equal a stronger game.
But
And
I don't think it was a
depends.
faster processor, right? Wasn't? Or no, it was. It was.
It was. That's why
It
they
was a
were like.
faster
what-
processor.
I
Yes.
remember the AVGN did a good and
That's-
Creative Gamer
oh,
made a
okay.
good comparison. It's like they noticed in the comparisons that the Sega Genesis had a better processor, so it's like blast processing. Let's call it that.
Yeah,
It's
but
it's
it
like
wasn't.
marketing.
It wasn't that far over like they were like making it out to be.
Nope, because that game, Speedy Gonzalez runs real good. It's
It
a
does.
fast game.
And that ROM, I mean, Sonic goes fast, so yeah. But
Yes.
did you even notice that even Sega can't keep up with Sonic? Have you noticed in Sonic 2 when you go super fast and stuff, the
Oh, yeah.
camera starts to drink out? It's like
So much
I
for
can't even
blast
keep up with
processing.
it. So yeah, Sega, you can't even do it yourself. And also, okay, I'm still gonna wonder about this. How is Dr. Robotnik able to outrun Sonic? I still can't.
He put blast processors in his boots.
He's like, that doesn't work like that. Well,
It's all
he's
about
an
the blast
egg. He's full of protein. His legs are massive strength. He's bullet.
Is that what it is? It's a blast processing that made Dr. Robotnik faster. Okay, for sure.
Yeah. Put it in his boots.
Dr. Robotnik runs the marketing department at Sega.
That's right.
Hey, the marketing worked. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
that's
deny it.
I mean,
worked.
Bowser's the CEO of Nintendo is bound to happen.
I mean, and you got,
Not
I
messing
mean,
you up, but
as much
you
as
know.
I don't like it, but Sega does what Nintendo don't. That was clever marketing. It was they made it work.
Yeah.
Could I
Sega
say a
does
lot
what
of
Nintendo
third-party
don't. And
games
what
were
do they
better
do?
on the Sega Genesis compared to Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
Depends. Very depends.
Evil
Okay,
guy
so
apparently
here's the
likes the
topic.
joke.
He's secretly a hedgehog. That's why. That's why
Oh,
he's
that
so
was you.
round.
Okay.
Really a hedgehog. That's what. Man is a
he's so round.
hedgehog, and we didn't know about it.
No, Robotnik.
Oh,
He's a
Robotnik.
I might be a hedgehog too, though.
He's a
Wait,
furry, and his
I just
persona is a
realized.
Can you
hedgehog.
spin around, Mana? Can you spin?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, he's
no.
gonna try.
No.
Don't do it.
No,
Whatever,
don't
whatever
do
you
it.
do, don't put him
Wait,
in
why are
water.
you taking the chair with you?
He has to do the whole package.
Wait, is that in a chair?
That is the chair of mana. It's part of mana.
The chair of Mana. It comes with.
Is that
Oh
in a
yeah,
chair?
Nice.
That's a nice looking chair, though.
it's a good chair.
New chair height?
It is a new chair. Yeah,
Is
no,
it
this
really
is
comfortable?
a little bit ago.
Either evil guy, that's a coincidence, or a very well said widget.
Huh.
Loving the head Sonic shirt, though. Loving it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you.
so here's
Yeah, it
the
was
other topic.
appropriate, right? It was appropriate.
Very appropriate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt underneath my.
I just have food
Mhm.
fetish.
But it's too cold down here.
My shirt, my black polo shirts are always blank.
Yes,
This
they
is
are.
the only thing I have. Okay, but here's the topic that I wanted to bring up.
Yeah.
How old do you think I am? I grew up with Super Nintendo and eventually PS1.
I'm not going to answer because I know.
Exactly.
I'm going to guess.
I'm going to.
It's funny. I'm actually usually pretty good at doing this, but you are tricking me.
The beard is throwing me off. It does
Yeah,
not match
the
your
beard is definitely
personality.
throwing me off. That's
It does
that's the
not
thing.
match
Beard
your
can throw
personality.
everything off.
Good guess, Solid.
Okay,
11?
I'm gonna guess.
Oh
11. Yeah, he's 11.
11
I'm gonna
T
guess
Sub Zero.
20.
no,
11.
I have to go.
24.
I have to go ban my artist now.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 24.
Guesses in the
All
chat.
right.
Guesses in the chat,
Scooter?
everyone. Here,
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna do a poll.
Honestly, I have a feeling that you're gonna be close to the same age as me, so I'm gonna say 32.
Do higher or
Okay,
lower?
Mana?
Higher or
I'm
lower?
putting a poll
Yeah,
here.
let's
I'm
put
gonna
guess.
do guess the range. We'll do guess the range. Guess the
range. That's a good idea.
range.
13, 14, 15,
Are
16.
you serious?
He is totally 11 to 13 years old.
So we're gonna go
He says
0
21,
first,
solid.
0 to what do we say?
Dark Solid says
0
21.
to 20.
Okay.
20
0 to
to
20.
25.
That's a big range. 0 to 20, 20 to 25.
I know, 0 to
25 to 30. 30
0 to 18,
to
19
35
to 25,
and 35 to
26
40.
to 100.
He's
Good
3.14.
guess.
He's
I
piled.
Wild.
He's piled. He's so
Actually, well, you're wrong. I'm cake old.
All right. Marcel gave his guess of 27.
All right.
How old is
the
this boy?
poll is live.
Cake old? Where's the cake?
Guess Cracer's
That's true.
age. Poll is live. Get your votes in. Get your votes in now, everybody. Get your votes in. Get your votes in now.
Why do I regret my answer of 24? Now he looks closer to 40. You know what?
Thank you for that. Because now we have a closer look at the beard.
Wow.
It's also the nose.
Man, I put him in the 0 to 20 category, but now it looks like he's in the
Put him in the
60s.
50-year-old category.
What an old man. He's a geezer over here.
No, this would be the time to use
My
your
cheeks are
grandpa voice.
tired, dude.
I voted for 0 to 20, and then I noticed he had a Werther's original. It's all about the Werther's original.
All right.
Okay, here we have it. We have the
what is
poll
your
has
guess?
closed. Poll has closed.
Back in my day, we had no Fortnite. We had World War II.
Oh, no.
There was no
We have
Okay.
we have a draw. We have a draw.
25.
We have a draw, everybody. First, let me prep this. Guess the range of Crazer's age. We
Between
have
25 and 35. Says chat.
40% say 25 to 30. 40% say 30 to 35. 20%
Jack
says
said
0 to 20.
Jack said 24.
Yep.
Scooter said 32. Mana says.
Beep boop, bop bop boop.
Ryan says 28.
20.
Solid says 27.
Dark Solid said 21.
No, he
said
changed it.
Well,
to
I'm
20.
gonna say
He
20.
changed it
I'm
to
gonna say
27.
20. I'm gonna say 20.
Okay.
And I have a reason, but I'm gonna say 20.
Okay,
Okay.
you want to know
That's sealed.
what if you know? What if I tell you that someone actually guessed correctly?
It was me.
Ew.
Yes, it is you, Jack.
Yeah!
I'm 24.
24. Whoa.
In
Now I feel like a
2001,
jerk.
I grew up with a Super Nintendo.
You are a zoomer. You're a zoomer.
Wait. Do you say
Boomer.
24
Wait,
or
no,
34?
wait, no.
Yeah,
24.
he's 24.
24. 24.
Oh, 24.
I
so
was born in
you're a
98.
boomer.
And
That's why some
this,
answers sealed.
this is the reason why I tell this is because I wanted to picture this in a US or more like we could say first world country mind, like on all the technology. I was born in 98, got a Super Nintendo when I was 3, a PlayStation 1 when I was 6, and a PS2 when I was 10. That's 2008.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was like when the Wii
Me,
came.
I have a
The PS3 was out
similar
by then.
story. I have a
Yeah,
similar
it's like you
story.
were like a generation behind.
Why is that?
Uh,
Because Chile
Okay.
was a generation
Yeah.
behind. We didn't get like Chile actually began catching up
Mhm.
at the PS3 era. Between the PS3, once the PS4 came out, we were already on the same boat because I had super slow internet back then. There was like pretty much no internet in my town until I was 8, 2006.
Wow.
Oh, wait, which town?
Cauquenes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a small town in the 7th region of Chile. They're numbered, by the way, all the way down to Chile. But yeah, most of us grew up with Super Nintendo. We had PlayStation 1 until the same range. PS3 had like, the more people closer to Santiago, the capital. You were in like the regional capital, which is Talca, my dad's home. It would be, you would still see a lot of people with PS2, but PS2 survived until like after 2010.
that actually is not surprising because PS2 lasted so long, even in
Yes.
the US. Like they, at least, like I mean, I think Mana would probably agree with me, but I would say at least half life of the PS3 is when they finally started to slow down on the PS2.
Yes.
But I still think the last one, like the one that really lasted a long time, was the Wii. I mean, how many Just Dances came out on the Wii before that thing finally shut down?
Yeah. Yeah, and oh, this reminds me of a little, very small fact. Which one is the longest running console in the world?
PlayStation 2.
No. It's older.
Super Nintendo?
GameCube?
I think it's older. That's Super Nintendo. I
NES?
think. It's the same gen.
Sega Genesis.
Wait, technically the Genesis is like fair competitor to SNES because of 16 bits, but yeah, it's older than the Genesis.
Master System?
Yes, it's still being produced in Brazil.
I was going to say,
What?
what would the system mean still be? Yeah, because we found a site.
Yes, we were
Fraser
looking
and
at
I,
it.
and yeah,
I
couldn't-
swore by the
I couldn't
PS2
remember
and the
what
Game Boy.
the-
Yeah,
Yep.
I was remembering, and we just learned that Brazil is still making Master Systems.
It's
Latin America has
crazy.
such a retro market.
And
That
not
is
only
crazy.
that, but yeah, like basically Sega. I mean, it's the reason why you can still find all these Sega controllers and stuff.
Yeah,
I guess
I,
that makes a lot of sense.
I would love to maybe even just have a whole conversation just on that. Maybe that could be a podcast. But I'm seeing Memory Martin
Would be
yawn.
lovely.
Jack already said he had to get going.
Yeah, very
It's 10 to
soon.
2 for me, so.
10
I,
10 to 5, and yep.
It's time. So I'm
Can I say
gonna
some
do this.
parting words?
I'm gonna wrap this up real quick, and I'm gonna just try, just because I want to. This has been a testing stream, so everything's gone well so far. This is gonna be the test. I want to see if I can transition from all of this goodness to my usual kind of ending scene and everything like that, just to kind of test, just to see.
So, are
So,
we going to
Mena.
raid somebody?
I have been looking.
Mena.
Maybe, I'm not sure yet. We might not though. What's up, Crazy?
Mana, can I say some parting words?
Oh,
before
please,
we do
yeah,
this?
yeah.
Okay, so this may sound weird, but I always mean it from the most sincere and positive places. But remember all the signs that we were saying that we may do a stream, when we were in a call together and discussing stuff?
Yeah.
At least like minimum 5 times I've daydreamed about how that would go on.
Nice.
This has been like a taste of that. And oh my god, my daydreams fell short.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
It was
Seriously.
a pleasure and a freaking honor to be here.
Oh, this exceeded my expectations as well.
I
I
kinda wish
have
I
had
came
a
here sooner.
blast. Oh, Jack, yes.
I kind of wish I came here sooner.
I know. I wish I could
Honestly,
too.
it was just
Yeah.
luck. It was just luck how it happened. We were just dripping together until when Memory was here and we hit the maximum of 6. Until then, it was just like, oh, someone showed up. Let's bring him in. Oh, now then, oh, he has to go. Like that.
I know, like, I saw, like, wait, Fraser and Mana are in a chat together? Yay!
Yes, I knew that Memory wasn't an app. I was like, oh my goodness, she's gonna flip when she sees this. I hope she makes it.
Yep.
Evil Guy, that is incredibly kind. Gar says, what a stream tonight. Very fun, y'all. Metal Ryan Cluster says, great stream. Dark Solid X agrees with Evil Guy. It was fun, a great stream. Mana, grats on a successful testing stream. Seriously, this was just absolutely awesome. I enjoyed it so much. All of you are absolutely fantastic. I'm incredibly grateful to know you. Dark Solid X is cheering.
Thank you, everyone, for being so awesome.
Oh, man. On that note, on that highlight, on that note, everybody, let's just wave and let's just call it a stream. And we're not going to raid or anything. I'm going to just
I
invite.
had a really good suggestion, too.
I'm just going to invite you all to find some of your favorite streamers that you haven't connected with in a while.
Here, I'll make Yoshi wave. I'm not the best waver, so
Everybody
Rest in peace.
wave. Take care. Do good. Be well. Stay safe and healthy. And we will catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care, guys.
Everyone, bye-bye.
I gotta scream or I'm gonna get grounded.